Used to know. What's up, Hoovy? What's up, Dinkin? I did, but I've heard some bad things about it. So I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen today. Maybe later today if ABI isn't hitting, we'll try this. I'm not sure yet. You're off. Oh, I appreciate you guys for hopping in right away. What's up, gang? How we doing? Is it a stream? Is it really a stream if Obgrid doesn't immediately pop by and say hi? I don't think so. Trail isn't it to turn me away. I mean, so a take that I heard, I don't know how accurate this take is going to be to me, but a take that I heard was that the shell of the game is pretty good. Like the progression, the RPG, and like well, yeah, like the progression mechanics are pretty cool, pretty interesting. But the core gameplay loop and like the gunplay is awful, which is insane when you consider that PUBG has like, you know, it's a bit difficult, but PUBG has very, very good shooting mechanics. So that's a little bit strange. Oh shit, look at Arm Collector. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Guns felt underwhelming, yeah. And that's going to be really important for my enjoyment of the game. Well, I'm not sure, because at the same time, like, when I first started playing ABI, like, that, um, the guns were not good when ABI first popped out, you know? Like, the gunplay, it wasn't fun. There's, like, no one on right now. Is anyone playing the beta? It kind of looks like no. 4 days in and no one, and we're all done with the beta. Steal, ping your Discord or something. Fine. Fine. There you go. But yeah, if you guys want to see me play that, at some point let me know. Maybe I'll do it on my own later in the stream. But for now, yeah, I appreciate the apology, Hoovy. Oh yeah, Guild Wars guys. I got Guild Wars installed. You're here because of the thing? Hey, Arm Collector, I was just saying, I was just like, hell yeah, look at that. Look at that. I got Arm Collector playing Dispatch. I was just saying. What up, Deep? Nope. Yep. Probably nope. Nope. Yep. Today is Sunday, right? So I get to sell how many things today? I get to sell 300 things today? Dude, I could go crazy. Alright, well, we're definitely going to start the day with some exciting storage management. Oh! You know? What a better time to be selling things than right now. Apparently not, actually. I thought GHOs were like 30k or something. Whoops. Misclicked. One of these fuckers is not mine. It's you. We don't take no special handguards in these parts. Tax stocks as well. I'm more of a PT gamer now. Okay, that's good, Bionic. Hoovy, you've proven your point. You can get off your alts now. Hoovy told me to ping, so I did, and then people actually arrived as a result. 10K for baby endurance, isn't that really good? Isn't 10K for baby endurance like actually insane? Oh man, we're actually doing this shit, aren't we? Oh man, oh man. I'm thinking about it, Hoovy. Hoovy for mod? Hashtag Hoovy for mod? If the campaign goes well, maybe you'll be promoted. Maybe you'll be promoted from viewer. Wouldn't mind a ping. Yeah, Bionic. Yeah, I know. I need to set up a bot that does it. Um, I just, you know, I'm a lazy piece of shit. It's not something that I immediately know how to do in 2 seconds, so I haven't looked into it yet, you know? No! Okay, whatever. And then we stopped where it lets me put things into bags. Okay, right here. From viewer to professional unemployed person. No, you're helping the unemployed person, which is half true. Ipudo bro? Is that correct? Thank you for the follow. Mr. Potato. Hello, Mr. Kartoffel. What does the 11 mean? Is it 11 potatoes? 11 German potatoes? Ordering for next patch? A little bit. Don't they dump a bunch of ammo into the game on season launch? Not really. I mean, what they do, Spaz, is... So the market is controlled by the devs, like you're saying, right? But it's not just at season launch. They basically set and, like, adjust baseline for prices, like, really significantly at the beginning of every season. It will sometimes be edited throughout the season. But there's gonna be, you know, a lot of prices that will change in a really, really big way when the season starts. I imagine that part of it's gonna be 5.8 changing a lot. I'm hoping that 939 stays cheap though. Yeah, but yeah, no, the devs are injecting items into the game constantly. It is literally like on a schedule. But yeah, I didn't buy anything. Well, no, that's not true. I did buy a lot of 5.8, but I kind of regret it already. I kind of regret it already. If only because it's not, like, as efficient a use of my space as money is. Jesus, I had to... Oh my god, it was, like, empty. I mean, this is the real problem. Why am I making myself do this? If these guys were both... If these guys were both full fucking empty, brother... It's kind of useless at that point, isn't it? Why am I doing this to myself? Look how much space I just cleared up. Like, literally all of my ammo. What the fuck am I doing? Alderain, thank you for the sub, dude. And Spaz, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you guys. Oh shit, Spaz, you were the 3,000th follower. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, way too far. Nice. Happy to see you in the Twitch chat, man. Hell yeah. You have a 10% chance to be ignored less now. How much space we got? Oh. Hell yeah. So, is this even like a good deal? 190? Yeah. Okay, it's SNB. I was gonna say. What's he do for drops? German, you literally just sit here, or any ABI chat, but preferably here. And you make sure that your Twitch account is connected to your ABI account. That should be somewhere on the drops page where you do that. But once your account is connected, you just sit in any ABI stream, preferably mine, but any of them, and then you're good. I've been bullying Master Place in Army. Was very successful. Got 7.5 mil. Oh my goodness. 5.7 deal is better. You're probably right, Bionic. However, the U191, unless it gets nerfed, is going to be my most used gun in Season 4. So, I'm just getting ready for that. How are we starting the day? How are we starting the day? Oh, with mail. What the hell's all this? Just more dog shit. Isn't this a really good deal to sell? Yep. How is the H4 nerf? It's not a huge deal, Eras. 40 RPM doesn't change the gun feel basically at all. It does make it so that the U191 has a better matchup against it because the gun literally does 40 or 54 damage per shot on tier 5 ammo. For reference, the Mark 14 does 58 and the AK-12 does 44. And the U191 does 54. So that's fucking insane. Like, that gun is completely and utterly busted. Something addictive about scope spraying? Oh, yeah. Like, some guns you have to tap, right? Or, like, you have to tap in the right in certain circumstances, or it's just better, yada, yada, yada. But spraying is usually better in this game if your gun can handle it. Big if. Casual 15 mil. Total stash value? I've been sitting around 500. 517. Tapping, I mean the M110. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I find tapping boring. Yeah, I find DMRs kind of boring. I like the skill of landing multiple shots on a spray. Or like the feeling of hitting someone over and over again. It feels good. Give them one type of satisfying. Yeah, it feels good for bolt actions. It feels a little bit less fun and interesting as in like a DMR. Guys, you've run in tier 4. Not sure how cheap, if the gun is cheap enough. Yeah, I don't know how cheap the gun's gonna be, Bionic. I was buying it for like 300 or 400k, but if it ends up being 600 or 700, then I mean, so what I hope happens is that the U191 is crazy expensive and the T191 is like kind of middling, because then I could run the T191 in my lockdown games with tier 4. I scammed myself. I scammed myself. I was buying this at like a really, really heavily inflated price. King Zesty, thanks to the follow. Yeah, I was buying this at like 6.8k. I bought the, what do you call it? I bought the hump. Took your visit to the PP19 for the AK-12, bid like 18 million last night. Yeah. I mean, the PP19 is interesting, but like if you're running an SMG, like you need to have like something to bring the gun up. Sure, that's fine for now. It doesn't matter. I have infinite money, right? Yeah, but like the PP19 doesn't have anything noteworthy about it, unfortunately. Which makes me sad. That gun should have better range than it does. That should be like the sniping SMG, in my opinion. Sniping. Where's my deek? Dude, I think I'm out of socks. Fly high, solo, yeah. So what map is the best moneymaker? SD is kind of up to you. It depends on how you're playing. If you're playing in a team, then, you know, you're probably going to be able to reliably win some Armory matches. But if you're playing solo, like, you know, Armory and TV are really, really hard maps to play. As a solo, I feel like I have better odds on, like, Valley and Farm and Northridge. Northridge especially, as long as I'm not running at Hotel. But honestly, like, the best map to play as a moneymaker is the one that you feel the most comfortable on, so. That's what I would say. Cheap bitch, cheap bitch. Gotta change the tip out. So, like, for a long time, for me, that was Valley. And then it turned into, Farm. And now I'm basically fine wherever. Northridge is goated? Yeah. Like, the biggest problem with Northridge is, you're gonna have issues, like, always getting into, like, interesting games and fights. Like, especially if you're not going hotel every game, which I'm not. Sometimes you're just, like, you know, not gonna find fucking people to play against, which is really annoying. Where am I bringing this? I guess Armory. But if you do get into some decent fights, then that's, like, the most chill Forbidden map, for example. So, like, Northridge Forbidden is a pretty decent money-making map to go to. CQC is harder. The whole game is harder as a solo. The wins are bigger, but they're rarer. Feels like Northridge is a bit too big. Beyond, like, I think that the problem with Northridge isn't necessarily its size, but I think that, number one, we need, like, 2 more teams on Northridge. Like, just 1 or 2 more teams on Northridge. And then you pair that with, making it make more sense to do anything besides go hotel. Even if that means just, like, making a second hotel, or spreading out the loot from a hotel to other places, I think that'd be really, really good. But yeah, the H4 Nerf doesn't really do anything, because it's still, like, the best overall gun, besides the U191, which is now the best scope spraying gun. Like, the U191 is to the AK-12 what the H4 is to, like, every other gun. Like, the U191 deals 10 more damage per shot, which is insane, by the way, while having less recoil and more rate of fire than the AK-12. The AK-12 will literally not have a purpose once the UN-91 comes out, unless the UN-91 ends up being like 700 or 800k. Fuck! They're able to res him. Now I gotta move. I was a player. How the fuck am I alive? Whew. Be still, my heart. If I play defense, I might find a timing to come out and fight these guys. I need to re-push these guys when they begin to fight. Oh, they're getting fucked. My timing to push is soon. Take it 12 for lockdown, one of the best options that you can ask for right now. I don't find myself playing defense here very often. I just need them to get active, shooting each other. I hear people at red door and playing defense on tank side still. I mean, the naked AUG is one of the best naked guns to run in the game. But the second best naked gun to run in the game is the AK-12. They're still nading each other. I mean, if Alpha's talking about what's going on in this game, he's insane. But I don't think that he is. A lot of people come by just to talk about their games, and that's probably what's going on here. Me too, Bionic. I agree on both accounts. Like, this side picture is not amazing. But... the M4 just beat him! That's really good, because the M4 also doesn't know that I'm here. Or he's less confident about that, right? I need to be ready to fight the M4 guy. F2000 naked? Not with that optic. Yeah, no. We're not done yet. I think the M4 and the M110 are the same team. I think I missed my timing. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! I think we just did something special, gentlemen. I think we just did something special. Oh my god. Fuck. Whew, that's a crazy game to start the day. That's a crazy game to start the day. Fuck! I'm sad that I'm not recording. I'm sad that I'm not recording. What up, gamer? It's a cool gun you got. Oh, fuck. I'm a little shaky. It's not nice to do this to a man on this first game in. It's not nice. Brother? I was here 2 seconds ago. That might have been from the inside guy though. Is it a cheater rig? It is a cheat. Hold on. That guy's real. Like, he needs to die. The fuck is he? Some people like it, Deutsch. You shoot someone in the head, they do die, so I can't really blame them. I'm letting him go. I'm letting it go. It does less damage, it has less range, Bionic. The only thing the M14 has that the M110 doesn't is that when you're done with it, it breaks down into a tiny gun. Oh, fuck. Whose gun is this? Whose gun is this? This isn't this guy's. This guy's a boring M4 user. Whose gun is this? Oh my god, I think I'm hot. Never. It's a cool build. It's a cool build. It's a really cool build. I think we're dropping the warrior. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I know this won't sell, but it's pretty good. Dude, dude, the banana is the big banana makes my banana big, if you know what I'm saying. It doesn't really leave much room for, what do you call it? You motherfucker. Am I not scaring me, mister? Thank you, Hoovy. Thank you for letting me know and getting me all fucking nervous. I mean, yeah, we're already just bringing this back, aren't we? This is lockdown, MK. This is lockdown. And you know, casual lockdown game, just slapping people around with a stock AUG, as you do. I do need to keep very much in mind that there is still one motherfucker out there. Honestly, the M4 guy... The M4 guy is the true champion. He's the guy who killed the H4 in a straight-up fight. Okay, well, we're just bringing 2 M4s out. We're not bringing any other type of rig. Ah, fucking... I'm still nervous with the sounds I'm hearing. I don't need to optimize out there. All I have to do right now is just bring shit in. So we're 926 rush right now. Yeah, Paulie, we're close. I mean, even without it, like, we already have an H4. Well, Hoovy, you never know. Because people aren't willing to go this hard in a Forbidden game, you know? You get a big-ass fight going on like this, and people are just like, well, dang. That's the perfect opportunity for me to just, like, sit back here. And you can't really blame that. Did I loot this guy? I think I did. Is there a guy hard right of me? Yeah, Yonik's right. It does sometimes happen. But, like, the upper limit of Forbidden is also obviously bigger, right? Like, you're probably gonna walk out of a lockdown lobby with, like, at least 3 mil most of the time. Sometimes you get 5, 6, 7. Something like that. But Forbidden is the only place where you can, you know, get 10 mil just on a whim. I think that's everyone. So we're wearing the 926 and the cheetah rig. We are going double or even triple M4 in our bag. We can't go triple M4. What am I talking about? Oh, we can go triple M4 because I have 2 rushes. Yo, look at the haul. Look at the fucking haul. My goodness. Okay, well, there you go. You know, I was worried that, you know, today, I wasn't feeling, like, super locked in today, you know? Perhaps even the opposite of locked in. I was feeling locked out. Actually keeping this thing to store ammo. Hey, what'd I say? Razum, thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate that. They hear a smoke grenade? No, it's a distant gunshot. Okay. At my nearest convenience, I need... Oh, I found it. I was meant to pick up a bag, but it was a fucking rig. Okay. Okay, I'm already holding a bag, so we're folding up one of the 926s. Okay, this guy's empty. So now, in this guy, we are going double rush. Wherever we find the second rush. Alright, well, this is getting full strip as well. The AUG is potentially getting left behind. Oh, but the AK... Okay, yeah, the AUG is getting left behind. New primary acquired. New primary acquired. Then where's the 926 armor at? It's in one of the bags. Is it in here? No, where is it? Here it is. I was wearing M32s the whole time as well. That's so funny. Oh, we get to buff it even higher? Even bigger buff. What a beautiful gun. The hell is that mag? It's the banana mag. It's the banana mag. I guess I can take these guys out, but they're obviously not very appealing. Okay, so we're looking for the second rush. Where is it? Here we are. Those were not going where I was hoping they would be going. Sure, let's start the money stack. We're dropping tiny things. I think injectors are... Actually, no, they're not. They're only 10k right now. Injector is worse than a nade, and I sometimes even drop nades. We'll drink double taurine. And this 926 does actually have to get bagged up because we're too deep, so that's just the first thing that we're going to do. That M4 is probably getting stripped. Where is the H4? This is the actual gun that I'll be using as a primary. Strip you. Thank you, my friend. I would turn on music right now, but, like, I know there's someone out there, so we're going to hold off on that for the mo. Money. This guy is unlikely to come out with us. This guy is likely to come out with us. Take the med bag. And these rushes can't have anything inside of them because they haven't been searched yet. Oh my god, he's already got some armor on. That's not making the cut, though. It's actually not even close to making the cut. Okay, so just a bunch of random horse shit. Okay. Other money stacks over here. Unpack that. I hear walking. This might be our guy. You hear that, right? So this is going to be where our guns go, like the AEK. And we could put the AUG in here. Nades will always make the cut. Tim, drops are for any ABI streamer. If you hang out in any ABI stream, you will get drop progress. Better take 2 helmets instead of AUG for loot value. I could, but I don't actually need to care about loot value anymore. That was only for the duration of that event, and even then I didn't really give a shit, right? I mean, I can use these helmets, like, it's pretty neat actually. Are we actually already done? Is that it? Was this a lot simpler than I thought it would be? Like, obviously there's 2 tier 5 armored rigs that I can't bring out. Maybe that's better than just an AEK. I think it is, actually. Where'd the warrior go? We can bring that out instead, maybe. Or we can just do this. Drop the dog shit helmets. I mean, shit, at this point, stun grenades might even make the cut. It's kind of sad I'm part of the bourgeoisie now. Aw. You'll recover. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's super sick, actually. That is super sick, is what that is. Okay. Let's go. 7x on AK? I could definitely do some optimizations. This is okay for now, though. Last I saw an AUG... An AUG? A player... Not a player. A scav with a amp assault earlier. God, I love this little silly gun. Exactly, Polly. And if that ain't the most important thing... This is a shitty one, I think. Yeah, how are y'all doing today? How y'all doing? I'm already starting off a little bit spicy over here, personally. Need to take the hoodie off already. Boa. I hardly know her. Okay, we do have a backup mag, so we're looking pretty good there. All those scopes I could be putting on this gun, though. Ooh. Oh, they replaced this with the shittier stock now. That's kind of sad. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Mesher? The GOAT TV. Probably taken already, unfortunately. Thank you, Polly. Yes, you did, Dentix. Yes, you did. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, dude. Holy shit. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. Dude, if I could put the RPK in my ass, I would. Yeah, we might crack 10 mil. We might crack 10 mil if we get lucky. Why am I not recording? Why am I not recording right now? God damn it. God damn it. It was the first raid of the day. It was supposed to be a warm-up. It was supposed to be a goddamn warm-up. Here's the boa, yup. Jesus Christ. We're in lockdown. I'm gonna crack 10 mil in this lockdown raid. Oh my goodness, hold on. Pyro Aspect and... Is it Pull Duck? Mr. Duck. Thank you for the follows. We already have a duck here, I have to fight him though. Be through a TV key. We'll see, we'll see. I'm popping every key I have at this point. You kidding me? Secret duck? Secret duck? Secret dog? Secret dock or secret dog? What are we looking for more here? Oh my goodness, dude. I was thinking about that Hoovy. I was like, dang, the amount of people that are, like, not straight in my chat is really funny. Hello. We're only gonna search this jacket. Secret C. I kid. I was lying. I lied. Sometimes the internet lies to you. Hoovy, are you saying that gay people aren't funny? Are you saying that gay people can't be funny? It's kind of weird. I just think it's kind of weird that you'd say that. That's all. Wait, this looks crazy. Hold on. This might be a red. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Is it edging if I've already... Jesus Christ. Do they know? Do they know that I'm a ABI and Twitch partner? No, they don't. They don't know. They don't know. Big Fix. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Dude, I wish that we did all of this with the AK. I wish we did all of this with the little gun. That would be historic levels of up. Wait, I fucked this up. We do this, and we drop everything in here. And we pick that up. And then we make it work. So, I think that there's no room for the 2x2s, right? So we just gotta optimize a little from there. I mean... These two are kind of trash, but they do make the number go up. Damn, if I found the warrior, I could fit these in, but I don't really want to go back out there. And there's no room for any 2x2s anywhere. Like, I can optimize this a little bit. But there is no... Oh, I can put... That doesn't ruin my ass, though. Yeah, whatever. No reason to lose your shit over 100k. They are open forever, Masher. Hello, Punch. Goodbye, Punch. Hold on, Punch. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it's gonna be a big number. It's gonna be a big number. Jesus. That's exactly what you said, Polly. Should have checked it. I mean, dude, reds can spawn anywhere. Reds can spawn anywhere. I mean, yeah, I could have walked in and looked around a little bit, but I don't know. I never do. Tier 3 armor. This guy killed the AK, or he had both, which would be insane. There's actually no way. There's actually no way. I actually put a lot of effort into this guy. I shot him in the chest a lot, then the recoil put me to his head, which I also zeroed out. In fact, if this guy had a better helmet... If this guy has a better helmet, I think he kills me. And there's this gentleman who very, very sadly put down the green AKM guy. And that's all we did. We just fought at the right time. Mitchix, thanks for the follow. M61 or SNB? Do you like the M24 or the Mosin? Traveled to another country and back in a day. Europe? Sounds like Europe to me. Oh, you're going to sleep. I see. Alright, good night, Punch. Thanks for hanging out. Abra. Oh boy, you're gonna make me do some dumb shit, aren't you? This is just gonna be a stupidly expensive run my build, isn't it? It's just gonna be an awful fucking AKM, which is, I believe, is exactly what you said, right? So, let's find out what you're making me do. I appreciate that, Punch. Yeah, fuck that thing. Represents like 5 or 6 raids of LPs. Alright, what do we have? M61 caches Ricochet proc a lot, SMB almost never does. I think that the Ricochet proc is the same in every single round. That's one of those things that I'm not so sure about, but... Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a build. I'm gonna make it mine, at least, okay? Jesus Christ. Alright, I don't see a world where I'm going anywhere besides Valley with this. You're blind? Damn. You're missing out on some real interesting gear if you're blind. I don't think we're gonna need a third mag with this. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to fire a third mag. If I was going anywhere but Valley with this, I think I would need APs. Scope swing, this is gonna be painful. Well, you say that, but it also, you know, this is like the most built-out AKM that I've ever seen. 43 ergo? A 450k AKM is 43 ergo. Are we for real right now? Are we for real right now? That's so sad. Saw the gear and then I was blind. This isn't gonna work anywhere besides Valley, I don't think. The rainbow gun. Can you explain the difference between headsets to me really quick? I'm a new player. Yeah, sure. Basically, the more expensive they are, the better they are. But the COM one has like, well, there's 2 stats, right? There's like the hearing range and then the noise reduction. And basically, the higher the noise reduction, the better the sound clarity. So because it reduces the sounds of things like wind and rain and basically filters out things that you don't want to hear. So the M32 has like, you know, good hearing but bad reduction. The ZO38 is decent at both. The Commander has decent hearing but really, really good sound reduction, so your clarity is really high. So it's like you're never going to be confused by what a Commander is showing you, what a Commander is telling you. And a GS2 has the most range, but the clarity is a little bit clunky on it. So you can't always tell like where exactly someone is with the GS2, but the GS2 is the best headset at telling you, hey, someone's in that direction. I think that the GS2 is kind of the best one, if you can get used to it. But if you're playing with a team especially, but also sometimes even as like a solo in a chaotic moment, it can be very, very difficult to understand what is going on when you're wearing GS2s. The ZE? I hate the ZE. I fucking hate it. I'm okay with the M32s, but that one pisses me off. That one pisses me the hell off. I mean, it's fine. The sound profiles are vaguely subjective beyond the noise reduction. Like, noise reduction is a trackable stat, right? Yes. Yes, please keep clomping. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Why'd that guy just keep running? There's multiple here. Why'd he die instantly? Also, I think there's two. Is this guy just a hotel rush or a villa rusher? I think he is. Cedric, thanks for the follow, man. Okay. So, I guess I shot him in the side of the head. Or in the face, even. I can't tell if there's a guy next to me or not. The rain will help a little bit here. One of these silly armor doesn't matter kind of guys, huh? Yeah, this ergo's painful. Man is worth 700k though. Okay. So this guy's just safe running. Kaya the Westie? Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. Oh, Mitchie, you subbed. Thank you. I just now noticed. My bad. My bad. Thank you so much for subscribing. Sorry, I'm really bad about that sometimes, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, if I'm trying to, like, be a cheap little bitch, I'll bring M52s. But basically, if I'm going, like, Northridge or a big map, I'll bring GS2s. Womp womp. Could be a bot, might not be. Close enough, we'll take it. How about K? How are we feeling about K? So I think that the guy that's in here right now came from my side of the map. So if he's leaving, he's going to be coming out from this way. Here to disrupt the masses. What's up, mass disruptor? You're disrupting my mass with that subscription. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Works too? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm a bit of a dumbass, but I try to get people's names right when I can. Unsubbed? It's too late now, buddy. Your $2.50 is mine. And the other half is Twitch's, but you know. Oh my god. Alright, dude. Oh my goodness. That 3x was a little unnecessary, but other than that, that was a pretty fun fight. Whew. Alright, Obgra, you got what you wanted. You got what you wanted. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, it's a 2.5, so it's actually got good value on it. Hell yeah. How did I kill this guy? Oh, he was using... Wait, this isn't the boss's AKS. This is just someone else's. What is this? He has my headset on as well. Did he come in double gunning? Oh my god, he did. Wait, this guy's based as fuck. Wait, this guy's like so cool. I like the part where he top-loaded the PP ammo too, but you know. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked. What are we doing here? That'll do. I don't think this is sellable after a repair, unfortunately. Sir? Sir! Sound a little fruity. Where's the ammo? Oh, it's piss? I can't use piss. I'm not that kind of man anymore. Hey, there's the bip. Love me some bip. 1v4. Winsmeister. Was this your group? If so, then GG. It was very fun. Even if it wasn't GG, this was a very, very fun fight. Oh wait, the rail. Hold on. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Scary. Ooh. Thanks for the follow, Scary. Can I get this AKM code? It's it's from a viewer. This AKM code is not good. I'm letting that be like absolutely clear. This is not a good build. It was cute and fun, but it is in like what this is insane. I can give this to you, or I could give you a better build that's cheaper. But if you insist, I can't. Then why? It's on my clipboard still. If you insist. Not enough people run this. I really hope he's got the piss in it. Give me the good stuff. Oh my god, based. Let's go. Oh no, it's not. None of it's the good ammo. Oh no, he's bottom loading the good ammo. Hold on. There's just 11 piss rounds in the middle. Okay. Kind of odd. Can't trade in the Christmas food anymore, so it's probably not worth the slots. Already. It's already... It's already untradeable despite it not having even been Christmas yet. Eh? Dude, it truly is Christmas. This is actually a type of gun that I don't get to run enough. But I want to try making it work in like a lockdown farm game or something. And I think that with this guy's ammo, I think I can now, actually. Yeah, 120 rounds. We could maybe do something fun with it. Dude, if that first SJ guy just landed his shot, it would all be over. GG, the lemon pledge. What's up with the naked Mosin? We also have the budget SJ. As you do. These can't go anywhere, huh? Looks like they won some kind of fight early on, huh? Maybe something good in there? Nah. So people blasting across map too, eh? 6.3, whatever. Oh, they're getting closer, or something is. Nothing else here should be super necessary. Sup, Skittle? Can't use a Mosin for the other scope. He put it in his ass. He probably just killed a guy. And then, it's the 1-4. The guy's scope is probably the 1-4, if we're being honest here. Then he just stripped it. Like, the inventory wasn't capped out, so there's no need to optimize it yet, you know? Okay. Thought I heard someone. These guys might not have had keys. Damn. Okay. I mean, I killed all those guys, but not many of them had a lot of, like, worthwhile gear. I could run it some more shots. That's a lockdown loadout for under 400 or 500k. Are you including the ammo? Because if you're including the ammo, I think the answer is naked sniper, as much as it pains me to say. If we're not including the ammo, then... I'm not really sure, because you can get some deke armor, like, okay. I can get you something that will say, that will be about 400 or 500k, but it'll say it's more than that, because, like, we're using deke, right? So, Skittle, basically, the budget version of my lockdown video is what I'm going to recommend to you, okay? So you go to deke, and then you go to his budget armor, or sorry, you go to his armored rigs. And then you get the HTAC A8, the HTAC A9, or a Warrior. You pair that with a like-new KSS-2 and a worn DK8. M32s for audio. And then, like, your preference of a cheap gun. So, yeah, like what Pauly G's saying is an AK-12. You could do, like, a low-quality AEK. Any DMR. You can do a TO3 or a T95, but those are going to get pretty bad soon as far as, like, how expensive the ammo is going to get, so I can't really recommend that. But you could do one of those two guns with tier 5 ammo if you want to, like, really be punching up. That's a fucking guy, isn't it? Whoops. Maybe. Whoa, that was kind of scary. What's up, Zippo? Ammo went up already? So, Zippo, it went up on the first couple of days, and now it's down again. So, I and many other people likely wasted, like, literally hundreds of thousands. Warren DK8? Oh, yeah. Your face shield is only ever saving you from one shot at a time, Polly. If that. Feel like they're going to nerf the new gun? Even if it gets nerfed, Zippo, it's going to be better than the AK-12. It might be more expensive than what it should be. Because, like, right now, the stats on the gun are, like, it's the best scope spraying gun, and it deals 54 damage per shot, whereas the AK-12 does 44 damage per shot. It's fucking insane. It's ridiculous, is what it is. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, damage per shot or recoil gets nerfed. But as long as they keep the identity of the gun as being, like, a solid scope spraying gun, it's still gonna be good. That burst blocked by the DK8? If you had bursts blocked by the DK8, then you were fighting tier 3 ammo or below. Or you got very lucky with the ricochet. Or you're fighting out of range. One of those three things. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad. Selling spree. I'll be right back. Lost Pixel, let me know if you can still hear me. Because I am running an ad at the moment. If you can still hear me, then I will answer that question. Yeah, Zippo, I think it might be. Is it cheaper to trade a new DK for processor or whatever than buy it Warren? I'm not sure, Pixel. I'm not sure. Let's find out. They cost the same, it looks like. Whereas the other one, the other method rather, you'll be buying it for about 8 to 10k, I think. That's annoying. Hoping craft tier 5. Yeah, kitten. I hope that we can just craft any ammo that we want. And then they just have like a good, like a fair price for it, you know? But I agree. That's just getting sold. That's just getting sold too. A triple? Oh my goodness, it's Christmas. Thank you so much. Just the one. We're never going to use these rushes. Just get them out of here. Also, okay. So I recently saw a video that was recommending people buy the rush. Like, specifically buy the rush. And that doesn't make any sense to me. Right? Like, you buy the rush if you're planning on killing, like, a bunch of, like, big boys that you can put your bag in there. But if you're just, like, a mid-tier guy and you're buying a rush, isn't that just kind of like asking to be used as, like, a loot mule by someone with the bigger kid who's trying to kill you? Like, you see where I'm coming from, right? Like, yes, yes, yes. Buy the rush. Yes. Like, yeah, just buy the Chapman. I feel like I've been seeing, like, a lot of people, like, specifically recommending the rush. I mean, I don't know if that's what they were doing, Loaf, but, like, I saw someone around that circle saying that in, like, in a video recently, and I was just like, what the fuck? It's 30 and 32. I would never specifically suggest you bring the Russian unless you are hunting big men. Right? I mean, like, even for me, it's just like, if like I would rather just have like a Chapman or an amp if I'm trying to go mid tier, because if I don't find a guy with a 926, then like I'm just not getting much value from that, you know? I get 6 more slots for the same price otherwise. Or Cowhide. Yeah, Cowhide's the same thing. It's the same fucking song and dance, right? Okay, I don't really want to use this again. Yeah, Loaf, I don't know. I didn't, you know. If that's what happened, then that's clearly like, you know, it's obvious what it is. If they were like legitimately recommending it, it's very obvious what that is. You should bring a Cowhide. I mean, there's also like, you know, rushes do stack well inside of other bags that you find. So as long as you're recommending it with like the idea of like, hey, this like if I was ever gonna recommend that to someone, right? It would always be the caveat of, hey, this is a bag that is not cost effective on its own, but if you kill someone who has a big bag, this will give you free slots. Like if recommending the chat or if recommend the rush of the Cowhide doesn't come with that caveat, then yeah, you are just kind of like scamming people. One of my favorite optics. My favorite optics are not the best optics. But I like the 3.5 ACOG probably more than anything else in the game. It's definitely my most used optic. No, don't save it. Unga. Bunga. Cowabunga. Well, this isn't gonna go well. What's up, Akari? You having a good one, gamer? Good enough. Good enough for lockdown. Or maybe even Northridge Forbidden. I think we're gonna see what this kit does. And if we die instantly, then we're gonna go to Northridge Forbidden next. You chilling? Hell yeah. I was trying to play some Guild Wars with some friends, but I got doing well today. People had other plans or some shit. I only use the rush to store stash, not for raids. Yeah, kidding. Like, I feel like the conditions for a rush to help me in a raid are pretty narrow compared to other bags, right? 3.5 is Chef's Kiss. I mean, until season... So, hold on, really quick. Backing up a little bit. So, over-unders are bad right now, right? Because it stacks the ergo penalty from the scope and the optic. However, the next season, season 4, this is one of those things that like didn't really make it in the patch notes, but next season over-under scopes are getting buffed. Every single one of them is getting buffed because they no longer stack ergo penalties. So the 4x, the 3.5, the ACOG, the 3x, those are all going to be better. RPK. Oh, fuck, really? Did he see me? My head. Well, that sucks. Youch. We're making progress. Ugh. Dead. Howdy. I don't know where this last person is. Oh, that's so sad. I thought they were outside the wall for some reason. I didn't think that they were in. Yeah, this would have been a really, really good game to have a scope in. In fact, if any of these guys had a scope, I would have been in massive trouble. Well, we got some good stuff in. There you go. Now my Tetrising is better because this guy has a rush. Yeah, exactly, Tezra. Right. Like, come on. Come on, right? Like... Brenda, you won, didn't you beat me? I think you killed me. No! In our fight, you headshot me, it didn't matter because you were out of range. I remember now. Yeah, you got scammed is what happened. It's gotta have killer right there. Let's be real, right? Yeah. That's real. You hear that? The hell was that? Oh, I don't remember. I might be mistaken you with someone else then. Damn. That's sad. Okay. Bait unsuccessful. I don't think I have time to contest that. Not safely. Oh, but what if I did? What if I did anyway, though? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. What if I did anyway, though? I literally have an extract right here. I'm gonna search drawers, though. Best sniper build for under 400k? If you're a naked sniper, then anything. M24, Mosin, M110, SVD, SVT. Fuck. That's not good. Minute. No time. No time, and I'm gonna... There's a real sniper up there. What would I pick? M110 is the best, like, battle rifle, right? But if you're planning on going in naked, like, it's hard to kind of, like... ignore the value of the SVT. If, like, that's the price point you're going at, like an SVT or a Bolty. Dead. I had to do this to secure my loot from the previous team fight. Like, this guy, if he saw me go into the door, he could have easily just gone back over here. Although he wouldn't have known. I don't know. Can't be too mad about killing a sniper, though. They're removing revival and green syringe. They are not. Okay, well, hold on. They're not, but every single one that I saw was operational supplies. I didn't see any first aid kits in people's asses. I didn't see any green sims in people's asses. And maybe it's just because of, like, the nature of how they gave it to us. But I would personally love that. Where, like, you have these really, really strong items, but if you're bringing them in, you have to risk them. It's ridiculous that they just fit in your ass. And also, if you kill someone, and you are given the space to loot them, and you find the first aid kit, then suddenly, you know your situation. You know that if you're fighting a team or not. You don't know if you're fighting a team, but you know if you're fighting self-res. The test, nobody goes crafting there. Yeah, but we're talking about, like, this, like, or at least I'm talking about the crafting situation. Became found in raid, and I could asset. Oh. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying, because that would be such a good way to balance it. That would be such a good fucking way to balance it. I mean, these guys brought in some really cool guns, it's just... they're just not good in this game. Cotton acquired. Put this in the recycling bin really quick. I have about 11 mil liquid and 2-3 mil worth of gear. Should I start trying out lockdown or stick with normals? Skittle, that's up to you. My advice whenever people ask me that, because that's probably like one of my most asked questions, is find out what you're comfortable with. I know it's a bit of a cop-out, but, you know, if you end up losing everything, do you have a way to crawl back out of that successfully? Would you be okay playing like that? Would you be okay, you know, doing a couple of knife runs or naked runs to get some money and then using that to, like, you know, try to get a good raid? Because if you're not, then maybe you should do a couple more, like, you know, lockdown valley games and try to keep stocking up on money. But if you're okay with that, then, you know, I think a lot of more people, like, would have more fun if they just worried less, right? If you're okay with that, then I would say just fucking whatever, man, you know? Bring your hot shit, have some fun. Don't worry so much. This guy. This guy's the last guy. Yeah. Find your baseline. Like, your money doesn't matter if you always have a way to crawl out of it. To crawl out of whatever bad situation that you're in. What are you doing, man? So, yeah, that's my advice. But, you know, if you are really uncomfortable with that idea and that playstyle, if you feel like that's going to feel too much like losing, which is how it felt to me, by the way, so, like, you know, I get it. If that feels like losing to you, then yeah, like, just keep making money. But there's no right answer to that. That is a pure, like, limit testing thing. And everybody's answer, so that kind of shit is different. Oh, hi. Hell yeah. Is this a hunter moment? Nope. Is it? Nope. Alright, can I search 5 drawers? Really afraid of starting a game and losing my gear. Any tips on that? Play more, Shred. If you have gear fear, play more. You play worse with gear fear. And I think it's the same answer. So for me, whenever I feel like I have gear fear, it usually comes from a place of, like, fear that I'll be unable to keep playing the game the way that I want to. So if you just... The way that I broke out of that is by trying really, really hard to improve at, like, one thing at a time. So for the start of my, like, you know, ABI career, I only ever used, like, the T95, the RPK, and the MAC-10. And I basically only played Valley. So I focused really, really hard on just improving at those things. And then as I, you know, would make more money and get more comfortable, then I'd start branching out to other things. Once I, you know, feel like I had mastered that first set of hurdles. Yeah, Kari's right. I'm tired of not going up with my money. It'd always stay the same amount. If you win more, obviously the money will go up. However, one way that you can change that and adjust that without winning more is by fucking cutting corners in your loadout. Like, if you're always, you know, bringing in the same shit every single time, and it's like, it's, you know, tier 5 ammo, tier 5 armor, you're just buying it off the market, you're not buying it through Deke or anything, you can look at ways to get, like, similar options for cheaper than what you're buying right now. That was one of the things that I did at the very beginning, was I looked at, like, I looked at my expenses, I looked at the kind of gear that I wanted, that was good in the game, and then I looked at cheap ways to get it through deals and off the market. I spent like a long time in the market just looking through shit. And that helped me a lot. Because it helped me figure out, like, you know, what I should be spending my money on, but also, like, what I shouldn't be spending my money on. If that makes sense. Like, for example, like, the HLC armor is just, like, a bad deal. A lot of the tier 5 armors are just bad deals. Armor in general is not as cost-effective as an armored rig. And especially if we look at the Deke deals, like, these are the best ways to buy armored rigs. So, like, one of the easiest ways to save money and keep playing Lockdown at a slightly above average kit level is you just buy everything that, like, on sale that are the deals. H-Tac armors, 160. Warrior, 170. A9, 160. 926, 220. And, like, if you can buy all of these on cooldown, for example. So, like, you can basically always have access to those if you want. If you're ever buying tier 4 armor, or buying any tier 5 armor besides the Defender M4, you are actually scamming yourself. You are literally scamming yourself. So, like, obviously you can win more, but my point right now that I'm making is there's probably things that you can be doing to optimize your expenditures, your expenses. You can probably be saving money from what you're buying. What's up, Delay? T5s will be gone next season from Deke. That's true. I did see that. Well, some of them are gone, Delay. But, you know, the deals that we're losing will be replaced by something else, I imagine. It is sad. It is very sad. We will miss you, Deke. Those are really good for, like, people to keep their lockdown, momentum up. Yeah, Hikari. Start stocking up! You're struggling? Yeah, that sucks, when his wife. That sucks. I'm sorry that you're struggling. But hey, like, for me at least, some of the most fun I've had in this game was when I made a new account and I was, like, not allowed to buy anything, right? I kind of miss when I gave a shit. Because it, like, I like optimization problems, right? So when I played the beta, one of the first things I started doing is just running around, no fucking armor. killing huge groups of tier 5 men. The feeling of doing that while naked is insane. So fucking good. But also, like, it just gives you more of a come-up when you actually do win those raids. Everything about that feels so fucking fun. And I don't do that anymore because I have no reason to do that. Like, why would I go into any raid naked if I have 300 fucking mil? Oh yeah, you know it, Delay. You know it. You know me too well. To be clear, I am straight. Used to have 70 mil, now I have 11, but I don't use keys. I think is not good. I don't know how good keys are. I didn't use keys for a long time because I was mostly a lockdown gamer. But ever since the change, keys are a little bit better now, so... I don't think that keys are like this big hidden like money-making strategy, though. I don't think you're really missing out. I think it's more so the feeling of using keys is what you're chasing, rather than the actual benefits they give you. Using keys feels fun and feels engaging because you're gambling. Good in lockdown? I almost always play lockdown. I'm gonna go into armory again. When I die, I'll go into forbidden. I've been playing forbidden less, or sorry, I've been playing lockdown less and forbidden more since season 2. But for I played only lockdown for a long time. Got the best map for lockdown. Again, it's all about preference. For me, Valley is my favorite lockdown map. But I think that whatever the best map for you is just whatever map that you feel that like you played the best on. That's the subjective ass question, right? Like, Lockdown Armory is definitely the juiciest map. You're gonna be fine. It's probably the only lockdown map where you're consistently finding HKs. Can't really tell much about TV, but I can tell you that Lockdown Farm and Lockdown Valley are chill as fuck. What's the point of ammo in backpack / rigs and storage? Yeah. So every single backpack and rig in my storage, AJ, represents saved space. The folded bags, I'm just using those instead of selling them. That's just simply what that is. But the cowhides, so there's certain backpacks in almost every rig in the game gives you more space on the inside than it takes up on the outside. So the cowhide stacks are cowhide, rush, and then 2 rigs. 2 3x4 rigs. And every single one of those items basically represents like 5 or 6 extra slots. So it's me turning 20 slots into like, I think it's like 50 or something like that. Yeah, AJ, I buy it at a low price. Or I don't sell it. But mostly buying at a low price. What do I like to bring into Lockdown Valley? An all-rounder assault rifle. AK-12, CO3, T95, M4. But mostly the AK-12. I think the AK-12 is the best lockdown AR. Sorry, the best Valley AR. Put a scope on it. 1.4 is cheap right now. Make some space. Not a tapper? If you want to do that, then do it. I don't like tappers, so I don't bring them. I knew he was there too late. After the reload, instead of getting down, I should have backed up a little more. Do we use 2-4 ammo on lockdown? Depends on the map, Gabe. 90% of the time, yes, I use tier 4 ammo on lockdown. Sometimes people bring tier 5 ammo like this guy, though, and it makes a lot of sense. Because sometimes you'll find giant men. Like, generally speaking for me, I'm comfortable bringing in ammo in my AR and my automatic gun that is one tier lower than the norm, or than the armor that I'm fighting. So if tier 5 armor is the norm, I'm cool bringing tier 4 ammo. If tier 6 armor is the norm, then I'm more likely to bring tier 5 ammo. It also matters what the culture of the mode is, right? Armory, you have a lot of people that will bring in tier 5 ammo. And so if I'm getting outnumbered and outgunned, oh, I'm gonna fuck around. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Hmm. 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 But yeah, tier 4 or maybe a tier 5 top load if I'm going armory. But for like Valley or farm, tier 4 in the AR. Although if I'm bringing a DMR, it's always tier 5, sometimes tier 6. I mean, who needs suppressors? Who needs suppressors? Vector 45 leg meta? Based. Devise is based. I don't like recommending leg meta people because I fucking hate playing leg meta. It sucks for me. But if you are gonna go leg meta, the Vector 45 is probably like the best overall option because the ammo is so cheap and the DPS is so high. Let's go to Forbidden, guys. Let's go to Forbidden. Oh boy. Net, thanks for the follow, man. Sorry, Witty Day Pone. Thank you as well for the follow. Just all of it. All of it. This is not gonna go well. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a disappointing HK nerf. I agree. I can't believe that the HK nerf was 40 RPM. The gun feels identical. And what's really funny to me is that everybody's like, is just using it in the beta too. It's like there's new guns. You're using a fucking HK, man. Come on. I know a lot of people are. This is their most used gun. It's changing. They want to see how it feels after the nerf. I get it. But come on, there's cool new shit to use. They bounce by adding another broken gun. That is literally what they did. That is literally what they did. They balance it by slightly nerfing it and then adding in a broken gun. Now, what I will say is the U191, like, okay, so the HK and the P90, like, these guns are really, really good because, you know, they're extremely strong if you just swing someone. They're extremely strong if you just, like you know, Unga Bunga, just, like, play close range all the time. H4 specifically is good at like everything, basically, which is why I dislike it, and it's why I don't like this nerf as well, because we're not actually nerfing what's good about it, we're just making it like a little bit less worse overall. I would like the gun to actually excel in a niche rather than be good at everything. The U191 is kind of like the AK-12 in that it is good at everything, but it's good at everything, like, you know, has no recoil, while having a decent rate of fire, while having a really, really high damage per shot. Like, it's one of those guns that rewards you for playing, like, a little bit far away from people. Keeping people at standoff distance, rather than just, like, just Unga Bunga pushing. But I would have liked it to also excel at a niche, rather than just being, like, an AK-12, but better in every way. Does it have a good range, too? Yes, thank you for asking. It has the best range of any AR in the game at 64. It has more range than the MK14, which is a, you know, a bigger gun with a bigger bullet. Like, MK isn't Chinese. I've got something called a marksman, but it shoots like an AR. It is literally a long barrel T191. Yokohama, it shouldn't be its own gun. There should have just been a T191 that you could put a long barrel on. Beyond that, the guns are fucking identical. That being said, like, the T191 is actually, like, vaguely balanced. And I mean vaguely. I'm not gonna die on that hill, but it's, you know, it's fair compared to, like, AEKs and AK-12s. T191 also has more recoil than the U191 by a considerable margin. Exactly, Bionic. The MK in, like, the overall meta is fine. It's just expensive. Yeah, Liko. Like, if we just had a T191, I would be like, sick, dude. You mix the T191 with the HK, you nerf the HK a little bit more, and we're good. But right now, it's just like, oh, like, this gun is just insane. Like, oh. like the first thing that I did was I tested the damage numbers and everything, right? And going from the T191, that does 49 damage per shot, and then going to the U191, that has 54 damage per shot, was like... I was like, am I getting fucking punked right now? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's insane. On the bright side, though, in my opinion, I think that does make it obvious on what we change about the gun, right? Like the main ridiculous things about the gun are its damage per shot, which are far and above any other gun in its category, and its low recoil. Those are the first two things I would change in that order before doing anything else. Also, if we're not willing to do that, then we can just, like, bring its ergo really far down. But now, like, you know, it sounds, you know, a lot of these changes sound a lot like the things that I would like to see happen to the H4. And we didn't see those things either, so... yeah, fuck me, right? It'll be really pricey. The estimated price on it whenever you're trying to buy a kitted out one is like 600k. But when you're buying it in practice, it's going to be 400. But all this being said, you cannot base like what the price on this will or what may or may not be based on the prices in the beta. The beta market is fucked. We don't know how expensive it's going to be. The one thing that I hope is I hope that the U191 is prohibitively expensive, so the T191 actually sees a little bit of play. That's a player. I wanted it so bad. Brother, please! It's not fair! Come on, I even had the tier 3 ammo. Fuck. I mean, what did I think was gonna happen, right? What did I think was gonna happen? Come on. Balls, it didn't. It didn't. Unless, like, the market just reset again. It jumped for a little bit. I was buying it like an idiot at like 6 or 7k. But today, on Sunday, which is usually the most expensive day in the week, I woke up, checked the ammo, and... back to normal. This could be because of market reset. But you know, if this stays at this price, Going into Season 4, well, look at that. It's the 6K right now, but it's still below average for Tier 5 ammo. It's below average for Tier 5 ammo, and that's going to be on an above average gun. It's like auto-resetting the price every 10 minutes. Normal is 4K. Rick will make, it's been a long time since 5.8 was 4K. It's been a long time. It used to be, but it's been a long time since that's been like the normal price. I disagree with that. What the fuck happened to my inventory? Dance all night. Couple weeks? I don't think it was a couple weeks ago. I mean, the passage of time is something that I'm not always like good about. Like, but I think it was longer ago than that. I think. It'd be hilarious if it wasn't. And I get down when I get. Not sure what gun I feel like using. I'm used to like 200 Cohen. Was 14 like a week ago? I feel like it wasn't, but I don't know. I feel like it wasn't. I feel like you guys are wrong, but I don't have the data to back it up. I'm in! Try the VSS? Absolutely not. What is there to try? It's like, hey, try depression. I've been crafting DVC-12. Do you mean the tier 4, DVP-88? But yes, I do think prices will go up. I do think in Season 4 prices will go up. And I'm surprised they're not up higher now. I'm too hidden to you. Lockdown ready! You guys ready to go into lockdown? I'm ready to go into lockdown. Tier 6 with double gun. Yeah, Unseen, the economy is like a little bit fucked. How's the F2000? Pretty rough. The F2000 is great within effective range, but it has something that assault rifles really... it's missing something that assault rifles really want, and that is versatility. The recoil at the very beginning of the spray is really, really awkward, which makes it hard to maintain a good spray at mid-range. But also, if you're fighting specifically beyond long range... if you're fighting specifically beyond your effective range, then the damage per shot of the F2000 is really, really bad. Yeah, I realized that too late, Skittle. For reference, this gear value is 945. This is below 1 mil. Yeah, Tesla, now we're at, like... It's usually under 2k now for BP. It's crazy. Playing normal's more sweaty? That's wild to me. I keep hearing that normals are like more sweaty than lockdown from people, and it's just like I never play it, so like I wouldn't know. But like that's just not my experience. Like in my experience for normals, like I find one real team and everything else is fucking bots. Like it's impossible for me to even get like a real game in with normals, but I don't really play it very much, so. Best cheap tier 5 armor, asked Skittle. If you're buying it from Deke, the HTAC A8 or the HTAC A9. One of the two. Going Forbidden? Yeah, I never go Forbidden Northridge. Or sorry, I never go to Lockdown Northridge. I never ever go Lockdown Northridge. There's no point. The men are kind of small a lot of the time on this map, and it's also like if you do find like big men in this mode, as long as you're not playing in hotel, like literally in hotel, you are generally going to be able to outposition them and avoid the gear check. Hit him from a flank, shoot them before they shoot you, yada yada yada. Yeah, balls, that sounds really annoying. Hipster Val, thanks for the follow. Like, I really wouldn't want to bring tier 4 ammo into normals, man. Fred? Fucking leg meta dick. Hold on. Do the surge while we're looting Fred. You link that really quick. Why does he have so many bandages? Good timing on that. Wrong gun. Did I loot the SVD? I did. Oh, fuck. What's up, Barbie? What the fuck? Why is his knife out? How the, what? Huh? What just happened? I'm so confused what any of that just was. How would he get to the balcony? Oh my god. Dead. Shot my dick out a little bit, though. Okay. It's felt like that today, Meatless. I don't know what the hell's going on. It has literally felt like that today. Hey, spinning, we'll be back later. Barbie, I don't get how you do your sleep schedule. That being said, thank you for the 10 watch streak. It has been cool hanging out. Leg meta tappers. Hikari, someone was telling me about how they liked using BPZ on the MK14 in Secure Ops, and I was like, wait, this guy's kind of fucking based for that. Like, like that sounds really cool, though. Wait, I'm supposed to be wearing GS2s right now. I'm wearing the wrong headset. Say ammo will go up in price. I think it'll be over the price of 2,000. 1v1 for what caliber? I don't know which one you're talking about. Probably because of inflation, but I don't know specifically what I'm saying yes to. Can't fathom Secure Ops. You always lose. How the fuck are you losing money in Secure Ops? Respectfully, of course, but just bring tier 3 ammo. Tier 3 P90. I'll bring a tier 3 P90 in fucking lockdown. I don't give a shit. You BP. You started playing in BP. Do you mean 762 or 545 BP 1v1? I know I'm asking a lot of annoying qualifying questions, but there's a lot of overlap in this game when it comes to names and shit. 545. I mean, 545 is 2.5k right now. So I think that 545, if it's purely up to the market, will go down in value. Theoretically speaking, you know, like it has a lot of competition in the U191. It is just blatantly outperforming that gun. The AK-12 rather is getting blatantly outperformed. So it makes sense to me that, you know, the primary scope spraying gun, now that it is going to be no longer the best option, the best in slot option, is going to have the cost of its ammo reduced. However, the devs basically set the baseline for prices. And they'll sometimes buy and sell things from the market as well, I think. So, you know, logic isn't always going to matter in the face of market manipulation. Yeah, and if, I mean, it's, you know, if people bring in tier 5 armor, right? But yeah, I also think it's crazy. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me personally, because I feel like I'm wasting money if I do that, personally. Like, if I go into secure ops with, fuck it, like, tier 3 ammo. If I go in there with tier 3 ammo, and I die, I don't give a fuck. Because it's just tier 3 ammo. Like, that shit is cheap as dirt always. But if I go in tier 4 ammo, like, I'm actually starting to lose money if I die. So, like, why would I do that? It's giving me a lose con where there wasn't one before. Even 762 BP doubled in price economy ABI and IRL is so rough right now. Yeah. And that's the thing, Weeaboo, where it's like, dude, why you got me worrying about the ABI economy and the IRL economy? Like, that's got to be, like, against the law or something, man. That's so fucked up. You got me worrying about both. Thanks for the follow, 1v1. M14, probably a scav. SJ with tier 5 ammo. I mean, yeah, like the tier 5 armor is like really common, so I get it. Right? I get it. It lets you go in naked, it lets you focus on bringing in just good value in the gun. Like, that mode is definitely not for me. Nice cane. Now, the really cursed thing is tier 5 ammo and an assault rifle. Like, that, if you do that, you do deserve to step on a rusty nail. Because that is legitimately fucked. Why does it feel like this guy, like, cheated to get here? Because, like, how did he just pop up here? How did he just fucking show up here? You know? How did that happen? Like, I guess I just wasn't looking. But it felt like I wasn't looking for, like, a second, and then I looked back and he just fucking appeared. That is what it feels like happened here. As a bad player, I feel like I never make money in raids. I mean, you will eventually become a better player, and then you will eventually start making money in raids. To be sure, man. Do I go damn here? Everyone starts the game as a piece of shit. I mean, it's gonna be easy to slot the P90 in here. Yeah, no, I got 2.5 mil. I got a bunch of horse shit laying around. Let's just slot the P90 and grab the parts from this guy and dip. Oh, I really want to know what his deal is, though. What do you mean there's someone firing a pistol at a POI that no one ever goes to? I want to know badly what his deal is. I love how Fred actually gives you, like, really good loot. Ah! Whatever. I'm not gonna find him, though. Oh, but okay, here's what we are gonna do, though. I am gonna steal the car extracts. Which means I need to open up 2 more slots. There we go. I'm gonna inconvenience the hotel team. President of the boss, you've seen kill players? You're forgetting about Renoir. I've seen Renoir. I was playing Forbidden Armory. I came in late. After chasing some shots. Armory had been quiet for like a couple of minutes after they got in. Renoir. Still alive? Oh my god. Four players dead. Fucking kidding me. How'd that miss? From 0 to 50. Should have 1 shot loaded. Yeah. We got 1 in the chamber. That's all you need in a bolty. This strikes me as not the hotel team. But also, didn't I hear more shots towards hotel as I was coming up here? New flash is so annoying, you love it. I'm struggling to get value with it. It's not like it's not the same kind of tool as the stun grenade. It's like area denial. It's like an offensive area denial tool. Well, no, it doesn't have to be offensive. It can be defensive, too. There is no value. Well, yeah. Do you get hit markers when you hit someone with it? Because if you get hit markers... No hit markers? Lamau. Lamau. I was gonna say, if you get hit markers, it's like a UAV. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Skittles. Stuns give you hit markers when you hit them with it. When you hit someone with it. Also, it debilitates their aim, reduces their sensitivity, and if you're looking at it, it'll give you a full flash effect. Stuns are really, really good, and they would be good even if they didn't give you a... Even if their body didn't literally ting whenever you get a hit with it. Why is everybody bringing fucking tier 4 ammo? Or tier 4 armor? By the way, guys, this is what I mean when I say you don't need to, like... Well, backing up. This is what I say, what I mean when I say this mode is chill and easy. And you don't need to be playing on lockdown for this mode. Because people are already cheaping out. You don't need to worry about these guys. You don't need to respect these guys. Just bring in some okay kit, and you'll be fine. This is Forbidden Northridge. As long as you're literally not pushing a hotel. Then, like, you know, red ammo with a sniper rifle will get you through. Or tier 4 AR ammo. This is the most chill Forbidden map. Fuck, the bag was already full before this. Time to greed. I mean, I'm already greeting insanely hard. There's so many golds. Rafaelito? Am I getting that correct? Welcome. How is your day going? Hopefully well. Okay, well, I at least want the bag and the album. This pisses me off so much that I brought this in. Man, whatever. I don't give a shit. Oh, and I'm frogging now. I'm frogging by 0.7. Re. Grenades are heavier than I thought. For some reason, I thought they were 0.4. Can you put Russian marching? Yes. The marching is a decent bag for optimization. It's got 30 slots inside and a 5x5 frame on the outside. It's just awkward. Because there's a lot of spaces that are not part of the main clump. Is one playing the beta? Yeah, I think a lot of people are already done with the beta. I thought about loading up on it, but I was just like, I prefer playing the real game. And I think that most people agree. What'd I do it then? What rush? Oh. Oh boy. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. No, my brain's too small, Bionic. My brain is underdeveloped, apparently. I'm figuring that out more and more every day. U191 poisoned the well a little bit? Yeah, a little bit. Like, the U191's not better than the HK overall, but it's the only gun that we have that will outshoot it at medium range. Like, if you're taking, like, a pixel peek, or if you're taking, like, some kind of a scope spray, or if you're beyond effective range, like, the U191 will fucking laser you immediately. And, like, I don't know if we really needed more busted guns in the game. I just wanted, you know, more balance, you know? Like, you're gonna be dying at medium range instantly more than you ever have if that gun doesn't get nerfed. Yeah, it happened to me once, 1v1. And I was like, oh, this sucks. Like, this is fucking dreadful. I'm like, I don't really want to fight this, but, you know, at the same time, I was using it the whole time. Like, I got really frustrated about the way that I killed someone else, like, when they did it to me, you know? Gulp. Gulp. 3.8. Not bad. Yeah, U191. Second best gun in the game, and is the first best in some circumstances. Exactly, Bernhoff. Like, I feel like that type of gun design is so easy to make, like, a fundamental foundation for how you design your guns. And then, like, the cost of the gun, it's like, okay, the cost of the gun can, like, adjust those, like, balance numbers a little bit. But for the most part, that's just, like, how you balance the guns that we have, right? Where it's like, all right, like, you know, an AK-12 is always going to be more stable than, you know, an M4, but an M4 is always going to hit, like, a little bit harder. You know, that kind of thing. But that's not what we have at all. And what we have is just balanced purely by cost, and it doesn't feel very fun. Which is a shame, because, like, so much else, so much of the game is so good. But I feel like it's, like, really missing out on something extremely fundamental as well at the same time. I agree. I agree that you want the AUG with recoil control in mind. I think you should build the AUG for recoil control, not for suppression. But I build most of my guns that way as well, though, to be clear. MK time? Nah. I'll swap out when I die next. Should swap the recoil between the M4 and the H4? Yeah. Yeah, they should. Like, the way that I say is that, like, for games like this, it's always fine. Change the chest rig, whatever. It's always fine and expected that the more money you pay on gear, the better the gear is gonna be, right? The problem is that, like the way that everything's balanced, like, gear matters this much in this game. Like, fucking this, like, it's really, really important. And, like, I just think we should just narrow that down a little bit. Narrow down the impact that gear has, make it so that skill matters more. I'm not saying that cost shouldn't be a factor when it comes to balancing things, but it cannot be, like, the primary factor. It should not be the primary factor. Edible, it's still possible. It's still fucking possible. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't know why. I don't get it. Thank you for the follow, BBF. That's a disgusting name. Yeah. It's like there's mechanic in the game to set people to a certain power level, and there's also literally mechanics to, like, cheat it. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why? Like, if you actually had to get down on your goddamn hands and knees and screw in the scope yourself and test it out, and then, like, actually install the stock, sure, fine. That would be cute and fun and silly. But, like, where we have it right now, where it's just like, like, pull out your melee weapon, tab, drag, you're good. Like, there's no fucking downside. 1v1, the AK is probably one of my most used guns in the game. Tier 4 ammo is also very cheap on it right now. I think that gun is really good. I actually haven't checked out the Owens Duo tourney. I'm really glad he did it, though. We need more content like that in this game. It's super cool. What the best rifle after the HK? There's 4 of them. This is awful. They're resing the guy up top. Yeah, I agree, Arpit. I would have liked a band of the H4 even more, but... Holy fuck. I'm gonna lose this fight. I'm playing like shit. Rocky, thanks for the follow. Are we just running? Probably 1 over here. And 2 maybe to my left, but... If I'm the guy on the right, I'm setting up to try to camp the body. Bad ambush, man. Bad ambush. They're over here? I hear him. Why are we just running around, man? There's 2 here. Fuck, where's the second? I'm getting GS2'd right now. Where I hear it. But I don't know where it is. No, Hannibal. There's no loadout value matchmaking. Well, fuck. There's one alive somewhere. Yeah, and you're right. Like, I don't want it to consider the value of a loadout. I just want your loadout value to matter less, you know? And, like, it shouldn't consider your loadout value because, theoretically, the modes should already do that. KD matchmaking? No. Okay, guys, there's 2 layers of tiny, tiny matchmaking in this game, okay? The first layer is if you are under level 30, you'll be put into baby lobbies. And the second layer, and this is not even like 100% sure to be true, but people speculate on this, where is if you are on a losing streak, you will be put in with those level 30 lobbies. Well, hi there. Now we're clear. That second one might be fake. We don't know. But the first one is definitely true. There is a queue that tiny men go into. New men go into, rather. I'm kind of surprised this guy had an AUG. He was not playing like it. It's sellable, right? Hopefully. Send to level 30. Got it. Yeah, don't play the game. That's the secret, Gore. No, the game's fun. Like, dude, when you have fights like this, where like the kit value matters a little bit less, and it's more about playing, like outplaying and outpositioning the people that you're playing against. That is when the game is at its strongest. Like, period. This one's just better than mine, isn't it? Scav. Sure. How much is my AUG build? I buy it through Randall for 120k, and then I buy 2 40-round mags, which are about 40k each. So 200k before ammo. You can play the game alone. I'm pretty good. Well, okay, no, I'm pretty good. I also got #1 kills in the leaderboard when I was playing the beta. So I guess I am pretty good at the game. But there's definitely people that are better than me. Even if there is a little bit of data that maybe doesn't correlate that belief now. Yeah, it's going in my next video, where it's like, I was blah 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 on the leaderboard. It's gonna be really cringe. Make sure you guys watch it. Where's #2? Hello? Here we are. Am I an idiot? No, I'm not. Okay. Nice. Brain breaking. Legs are shaking. Mom's all ready. Why is that loose? What is in this pistol? What is in this pistol? What the fuck? Oh boy. Of course this just goes... Oh my god, dude. How many of you guys were telling me to do this and I just wasn't reading it? I'm so sorry. What I should say is, thank you for your patience. Come on, I got some sewage men to go to. I got some men to sue. Wait, did I get the mag out of this thing? I did not. Where'd it go? I have so much space. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ, my looting has been atrocious today. Oh my god. My looting has been abysmal. He even gave me the chance to kill him. Keep your gun out, gentlemen. Keep your gun out. The argument for variety doesn't make sense. I don't know what the variety argument was. I'm sorry. I've already forgotten. One day it'll open. Or not? Or not. Okay. Never gotten a read through this before. That's exactly what I was waiting for. A second nitro. So many 926s. I know what I'm running here in a sec. Alright, time to bulk sell some shit. Why is that so expensive? Where do I use those, actually? I've not seen that yet. Bulks of the motos? I'm thinking about it. In the events tab? Okay. It's not here. Ah! Ah. That's it? Oh, and then this will give me $1.50. Sick, okay. We can probably do that. Was the claim all button? Sorry, I haven't been to this UI, this page, in like a while. It's not capitalized. Okay. I'll try. Oh yeah, this thing. Is this like a key? I wonder if that first thing is like a key in the next map. Should have grabbed this guy's P90 mags, forgot them. AK-12 next game? This grip's really bad, actually. This grip is like dog shit. That build leaves a lot to be desired. Okay. Will normally be better? Yeah. Will normals be better for new players like me in Season 4? I don't know. I don't think that they're planning on changing them in any tangible way, but that's also not like a part of the conversation that I'm super locked into. I don't expect them to change much one way or another. Every single round you buy an M24, then always ditch it? Yeah. The M24, like, my build Skittle is 100k. Once I strip my scope, it's like 60 or 70k. And I'm always ditching it for, like, better gear. So I use it to get my kill, and then I throw it away because it's done its job. Nothing weird about that. Who is this M24 and why are you stripping her? Ah, you know. You know who I'm talking about. Alright, I am going to queue up and I'll be right back. My feet are freezing. Forbidden. Find your second dock in Valley Norms when messing around. Life is good. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be right back. Cricket. Thank you. Hannibal, do you think solo ops should be on all maps? I actually think that solo ops should be random. You queue into a random map. Or there should be like a random map mode. I think it'd be really cool. Ugh. I know that people make adjustments for their builds like a little bit based on the map they're going into, but I think a random mode would be cool though, where no one knows what they're going into. Don't need more modes? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would want it to replace something else, but I would definitely want it to replace something else. Uh, all right, in we go. This is one gun that I'm always going to be happy to run solo. But yeah, no, Dentix, I agree. If we had a random queue mode, I would want it to be like one mode and then replace it. Although I think that we're already getting like time of day locked LTMs, which I actually like that quite a bit. In the beta that we were like, it was just like, all right, like, you know, this queue will reopen on this day, and I think that's a fantastic way to handle it. I think that, like, you know, you should still let like core modes be played. But maybe be like, you know, if you see that, you know, like a certain type of queue is struggling, and another queue with a similar playstyle is struggling, Then you lock one of them at certain times of day, and you're good. You can only play one or the other. You bundle them up, like Valley or Lockdown Northridge. Or Valley or Northridge Lockdown, rather. No. I mean, I get the idea of being careful with adding too many queues. I don't think that... I don't think that we want to add too many. By coming here not directly to hotel? I mean, Statsco, I fucking hate the hotel fight. I have an AK-12 and tier 5 armor. If I go to hotel, there's like a 9 out of 10 chance. Then I'm just gonna get fucking flattened by a team of... What the fuck? Noise. Noise. 3 reds on the day. Pretty lucky. Oops. Whoops. But yeah, the team of 4-stack HKs. Like, I just have kit that's better at playing and fighting outside. And I don't enjoy entering what is basically a meat grinder when I don't have kit that I've built specifically in like to combat that. I'll walk up on it though. We'll see what the vibe is. Why not? If you have the right gear, it's just some getting used to. Oh, you're not talking about hotel. You're talking about something else. Probably should have popped the endurance. Still can. Nice, Hannibal. Happy to hear that. I mean, hey, Statsco. I was just like... I do feel like fighting right now. That's an AN-94. And they're not HKs. We know that they're not HKs. So, you know. Or, we know one isn't an HK. Now, if I started hearing HKs going off, I would turn around. But for now, we're good. Delay. I saw a game with Solo in it, where there was a fully tier 6 chatted out guy. HK on his first slot, unsuppressed SKS with a scope on it that he brought in, that was operational supplies on the second. You're joking, but that's real. I've only seen it once, but... Fuck. We both suck. I shouldn't have committed to that. That was never gonna work. Like, that was never gonna work. Not the best spray for me, though, but not an easy spray to win. It's just something I shouldn't have committed to. I almost killed him. Yeah, if I had an AK or like a P90 or something, that would have been a very different game. But I got my red. That could have been worse. Another AK-12 game. God, every single time I think about the RPK, I'm like, that could be fun. And then I think about that one ambush. Where I found a bunch of guys that like I caught out in the open with the RPK, and it didn't matter because I fucked up the spray. And I just get sad. I just get sad thinking about it. Oh, you can put it there, but you just can't keep it there. Yeah. All right, let's do one more Northridge and then move on to a different map. How do you make the HKs like that in inventory? Mag and pistol grip, Stasco. The mag and the pistol grip. Oh, Lord, he's cheaping out. Need to make up with that RPK. They need to buff the RPK, man. Give it 850 RPM. I don't give a fuck. It wouldn't even be OP if you gave it 850 RPM. It wouldn't even be overpowered. It would be probably part of the cheap, forbidden, and upper-end lockdown meta. It wouldn't even be overpowered. It would not be overpowered. And then you'd have, like, the fast-firing 545 and the accurate 545. Hoovy died through a wall after killing 5 men and locked on TV and almost getting a 3-mil raid. Damn. Same here, Bionic. Winsmeister, do you still want that AKM build from a couple hours ago? It kind of does, Harvester. Like, it wasn't supposed to, but it kind of fucking does. I don't know. It's just a water bottle, I swear. There's nothing weird going on. Three reds in a single armory lockdown raid, but you got one tap, so you died? You got 3 reds in one raid in lockdown and you died, Masher? Is that what I'm hearing? That sucks. Hopefully you were able to secure 2 of them. Don't strike me as a heavy drinker. I can't remember the last time I've had alcohol. I've been buzzed twice in my life. It is expensive. It is gross. I hate the flavor of it, and it's bad for you. But mostly it's expensive. Barbie, pretty good. I had a 10 million lockdown armory raid earlier. After we third-partied the exact correct time. And then found 2 reds wandering around. Butter boy. Honestly, dude, I just put it in the dishwasher, and if it's still funky, I just keep rinsing it with water and soap on the inside until it stops tasting funky. I have had water bottles I had to get rid of, though, because they wouldn't clean properly, though. So yeah, like, it can be a bitch. I probably will, Tezro. Like, that's my thing. It's like, because, like, people, like, will ask me, like, why I don't drink or anything like that. And it's like, dude, the amount of, like, people and... get fucking destroyed. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Not yet, Barbie. I don't have any lemons. But I should look into it. I think he has to have, right, Harvester? It's tier 4 ammo or a short barrel HK. My armor's gone. Maybe it is actually just tier 5 ammo. I think it's tier 5 out of effective range, actually. Scaring the fuck out of me. Allergic to alcohol? Good. Drink tea. I've never had a tea that I liked before. My arm, dude. I really should look into more teas and juices, because basically all I drink is, like, water or Pepsi. Or Pepsi products. But mostly water. Which is boring. Hopefully we blew that guy's head off, so that I can use his armor, but unlikely. Nothing wrong with just drinking water? It's a little boring. It's a little boring. Jeez, oh, please be a red, please? Okay, that's, well, we'll make our money from this guy's kit. 17 empty bottles in your room? Okay, Asmongold. Nah, you could do worse than that. That... You could definitely do worse than that. I mean, there's literally a clip of that guy, like, taking a sip of water and being like... Right? Elra. GG. Dude, not gonna lie, like, I can't believe that I won versus an H4 after you ambushed me. I believe my exact words were, get fucked, but not in a hateful way. No ill will against you, but holy fuck, that was a really good turn from me. Get fucked respectfully. Not in a hateful way. Yeah, we're both solo. No, GG, man. It was M995? So how am I alive right now? Like, legitimately. This is the longest... I actually don't get how I survived that. How you repeat that? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Like, I was just like, well, like, the angle's pretty good, and I have a scope. But basically, like, one of, like, the fucking core tenets of, like, you know, how to win when you're on the back foot in situations like that is... A lot of the times, peeking, when they would never expect you to do so, is, like, the only way to win a fight. So I thought in that moment that, like, hey, if I peek this guy, like, he's not going to see this coming. And if he pushes me, just, like, in the open, I'm going to lose any straight-up fight. So, like, you know, this is as good of a time as any to just try to take some kind of cheeky angle, and it ended up working out. I got very lucky. It also definitely helps that, like, a lot of your shots ended up being spread around my chest and arms. But because I live in AK-12 with, like, a really, really good build and a scope on it, I think that every single round that I put into you went into your chest. Your helmet was completely untouched. But mine, you know, mine has some pretty heavy damage on it. All of my limbs were fucked up. So I think that, like, the scope is what helped me out the most there. Being able to put all my shots in the same part of your body. That's something I've been thinking about a lot, though, guys. And Koa brought it up to me first. This, like, idea where... What the fuck am I hearing? This idea where, like, a lot of the times, recoil stability can sometimes equate to DPS. Where, like, yeah, like, for example, like, the AEK and the P90, really, really high DPS. And I'm not saying they're not, I'm not saying these are bad guns, but sometimes you can get kills faster with more stable guns, like the HK, like the AK-12, simply because all of your rounds are going into someone's chest or head. How much longer am I going to stream? It's going to be a long one, Tezro. Unless they feel really, really bad about something, it's going to be a long one. Dross, we have drops on stream. All ABI streams should have drops on them. Good luck in your run, Barbie. You've actually got me, like... I have to turn on him. Cover's too far away. That was just lazy. I had to bring my gun out. I had to, you know, try to make the jump. Do some kind of silly lean peek and to try to kill the guy. I'm never making it to cover there. I'm never making it to cover there. Yeah, what Tezro said. I have the best drops on. There's a joke to be made there, but I think I will not. Still a couple of things and go next. I do want to win one more Northridge game. Season 4. Season 4 is going to come out around the 26th. China is getting the 26th. I think that we're getting it a little bit after that. So, around Christmas. Right around Christmas. Breakout Donowald? No, she didn't. I was saying that Barbie doing the Heart Gold Soul Silver run got me wondering if I should get my friend and I. Oh, did I not finish that thought? I didn't finish that thought because I fucking died. Yeah, it made me wonder if I should ask a buddy of mine to start our own Nuzlocke. AEK. I don't pair the AEK very often with a Bolty, so let's do that this raid. Oh, but after that last raid, it's gonna feel so sad to not have a scope on this thing. Let's get a little greedy. I love how this optic is priced in the literally troll category. Like 20K for a scope. That's like the same amount of like value as like dog shit optics go into. But I like it. I like it a lot. What's up, TARDIS? Armor goes useless pretty fast. What could be a fix? Make armor last longer but do less is what I always say. Make it so that armor mitigates damage instead of completely preventing it. And then make it so that people die even if their armor hasn't been zeroed out if you have like a smaller round. I actually think that a lot of this game's balance problems basically come down to the way that armor interacts with tiered ammo. Ammo for the M24. Almost forgot. I have 1,000 of this round, and I'm still preserving it like it's fucking solid gold. What kind of games do you play off stream? Any other genres? I'm a really big gamer, man. I really like JRPGs. Not really like. I used to like JRPGs a lot more in the past. Fire Emblem is a series that I'll always be into. I've been playing. I play every week. I play Arma 3 Milsim with the community on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Playing Shacktak, if you know who they are. Really like that. I'll be starting a Guild Wars 1 playthrough with some friends. So that'll be really fun too. What else are we doing? Trails in the Sky, one of my favorite RPGs ever. It's the current background of my desktop. What about Peak? Oh, I'm definitely gonna be doing some Peak soon. Definitely be doing some Peak soon. In fact, guys, I put an @ out in my Discord. If anybody wants to play some Peak on a community day, then that'll be happening very soon. And if you want to be involved, then show some interest in the Discord. I have a mod that I believe uncaps players, or uncaps the player limit. So that should be really fucking fun. I think the 40 rounder was like 5K, kidding? Oh, it's 10K. It's more expensive now. It's not gonna be today, Barbie. It's not gonna be today. Big guy. I think you overestimate the interest in Peak delay. Is that Fred? Monster Hunter and Souls. Oh yeah, I like Souls. Not huge on Monster Hunter. I don't like the whole like MMO style like farming for drops thing. But I do like Souls games. I did a Swole level 1 challenge. which is the same as Soul Level 1, where you have to be, Stardust Deprived to be level 1. And you're not allowed to level up. But the difference of this run is that every time I died, rather than not leveling up, what I would do is I would allow myself to level up to the next level as long as I did, like, X plus 3 reps of a workout. Where X is my level. So if I'm going from level 1 to 2, I have to do, like, 4 push-ups. If I'm going from level 2 to 3, I can do, like, 5 jumping jacks. I ended that game on level 30. And my play sessions, by the end of the run, were very short. There's a key room. Opinion on Black Budget. Have not played it, have not seen it. I have it downloaded. So if people want to see that, if a lot of people want to see my opinion on Black Budget, I can play it for like the second half of stream if enough people ask about it. But I have heard some pretty bad things. I've heard that gunplay is bad, and I've heard that cheaters are a massive problem in the game. So that is a little bit scary. Scope, thanks for the follow. Shivix, thanks for the follow as well. All that being said, this is probably, I said this a lot because it happens a lot. This is probably the best organic stream that I've had in a while. Numbers-wise. So, I think it's going to be hard to peel me off of ABI right now. Thok, give me your organs, chat. How's your day going, Loaf? You having a good one? You finally have that psychotic break? I am saying it, Delay. I am saying it. It's crazy. It definitely helps that Shammy, Giotto, Solo, and Critical are all not streaming. Or at least they weren't last time I checked. Because I think that our communities are basically Venn diagrams of varying degrees of overlapping. And I think that my Venn diagram overlaps with theirs the most. I don't know, Hoovy. I don't know. There's money in it. It's a job for some people, right? Some of these degenerates do this to make ends meet because they're pieces of shit. Yeah, Arpit. And that's annoying because of the things that are all scuffed. Like, PUBG's kind of always had a cheater problem, so that's like, I don't necessarily trust their anti-cheat team to fix that in a reasonable time period. But the gunplay shouldn't have been a problem in the game. PUBG's gunplay is really good. Lift that system and tinker with it. But it also is sad because I hear that the progression is also, like, actually pretty good and pretty cool. Heard nothing over here. I swear to God, this POI absorbs sound. I shouldn't have dropped my bag. Dude, how are these guys in and out already? Nope. These are not the guys who looted this. So there's a guy right above me. And there's another team outside. Hello, Koa. Thank you for your help on the rush show. To flank or to be flunked? Let's just flank. That's the scav. Oh, okay. I can't read your chat, TARDIS, but I'm sorry that you're frustrated. They push in. He didn't even react, fucking diaper helmet man. Oh my god, he didn't even react to my quick peek on the left. Damn. GG. My head is a melon, and it has been burst. I should have stunned that. Stunning that and moving in was the solution to make that fight or that push go a little better. What the fuck is that helmet? It's a dog shit tier 4 helmet, Harvester. I would rather wear nothing than wear that. But he's fucking him. One more AEK raid. Favorite upper mid AR for Northridge? AK-12 Sicario. Well, it depends on what you're doing. If you're gonna go hotel, you really, really want to run something with like some more oomph to it, like an AEK. But if you're doing anything else besides going into hotel, definitely the AK-12. It's not close. We'll replace it. See you around, TARDIS. Hope things are less annoying for you, guy. You get to dominating that hard? It's the best every gun. And it's the best scope spraying gun that we have right now, too. Excuse me. Which is what I value. Like, whenever I'm going to Northridge, I really, really value versatility. Now, my preference for, like, scope spraying and for that mid-range versatility, it matters a lot less if I'm bringing in a bolty. Like, if I have a bolty, then, I mean, I've brought a fucking MCX into a raid and been totally fine, you know? Like, no stock MCX with a 100-round mag, just complete joke, didn't end up using it, got some kills with the M24. And then, yeah. Or an MCX then? I'd rather not. They've already expired, homie Skillet. They expired like last week, I think. Unless you saw them, in which case, I love lying to my chat. Yeah, the U19 one is going to be what you use if you're not using an HK. The U19 one is completely overshadows the AK-12. Yeah, I changed the prefix so that it's not using my old username. For anybody trying to, use some of the emotes. Oh, I should have run an ad before that raid. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Just letting you guys know again, I'm going to be doing some community peak at some point soon in the near future, like this week, next week, we'll see. I don't think I'm going to stream it, but we'll see. I wasn't planning on streaming it. Are we fucked? Oh, we're not fucked. Nice. Could you stream yourself eating 19 chicken nuggets one day? That's a kink. That's a kink. Is it better than HK at range? Yes. It is better than the HK at range. You will lose versus P90s, AEKs, and HKs at close range, but it is better than the HK at range. Which, you know, on the bright side, we have an HK alternative, right? But on the bad side, like, you're just going to like, kind of be walking around in the open, and then you're just going to, like, you know, spray down dead in half a second. And it's easier than using a DMR. Like, obviously, you can get one-type of DMRs all the time, but, like, if this gun catches you out of position, out of cover, you are going to die. They are not going to miss because of recoil, even more so than the AK-12. What is a peak? Oh, what is peak? It's the climbing game. You don't know what peak is? Really? This game. We're all climbing. Do I have any pictures? It's the climbing game. The funny climbing game. Oh, here we are. Yeah, it's this game. There you go. Yeah, Loaf, I don't know what's going on there. What's up, Mo? I said hi to you earlier. Oh, fucking hell. Or I didn't, and I meant to. So this helmet is missing a face shield. It has 22 HP. I'm basically helmetless right now. It's a really, really fun casual game to play with some friends. Would you not check the shield HP to see if it's still worth? The shield HP? Is it always useless? I mean, I didn't right now, but, like, that's a mistake. Oh, 4 cracks almost always means it's fucked. Yeah. 4 cracks on it. It's actually at 0 HP. I didn't know that, but in my case, like, if I see more than 1 crack on it, then I'm putting it up, because number 1, the HP is going to be lower, but most of number 2, I'm going to get shot and die, because I'm not seeing something through the cracks. Like, at that point, my vision is more important. Guys, I'm trying to get my toilet paper. Yep, we're back, Andy. We're back for a day. We're back for a fucking day. I didn't realize this until relatively recently. But I have today off. Yippee, wahoo, I'm here. Yay, I love being here. I love streaming. And then for the next 3 days, I have PUBG Mobile. So yeah. Ah. Oh, never, Loaf. Not while there's money to be made while observing. Well, I gotta go say hi to that. Like, as long as observing is a viable thing to put my time into, then I'm going to do it. Like, number one, I'm not making enough money from streaming to do it full time. Maybe that happens sometime in the near future, and I can, like, reconsider. But even if I didn't, like, streaming is inherently one of those things where I make my own schedule. And obviously, if I make a shitty schedule, that could negatively affect the stream. But as long as it just remains as one of those things where I just do it when I can, and then I do, I do any gig-based work works really, really well with streaming. Because my esports work is, like, at most a few days a week. Generally speaking, I get weeks off and then weeks on. So in those weeks off, it gives you something to do, it gives me income. Something to work on growing. Harpy, what's my job? I work in esports as an observer and in-game director. I get hired for, like, battle royales, maybe some FPSs. And I do the in-game camera work and the observing. Basically, anything that you see going on in-game for, like, a gaming show or, like, a gaming competition is my job to capture if I'm observing it, or to direct. Or like I'm either behind the camera or I'm telling the cameraman what to do if I'm observing or directing. 48-hour stream, Hoopy, what the fuck? I might just do a 48-hour stream. At some point. Rock boy. What do you do, Hannibal? I mean, my job is really cool when I get to do it. But, like, whenever people are like, wow, that's so cool, it's a dream job. Like, yes, it is. I love my work when I get to do it. In 2023, I made 20K. The entire year. Now, the year before that and the year after that, I had contracts with, like, publishers or with EWC. So I made a little bit more than 20K. A little bit. But, like, oh my god. Maybe I'm too much of a grass is greener kind of guy, or, like, I'm, like, just too depressed. But financial stability, or lack thereof, has been, like, one of the primary, problems in my entire adult life. I hear steps up there. Side job, stable income. For COVID, it was pretty good. Damn. Voice artist in India? That sounds cool as hell. I mean, I think that a lot of people that get paid to, like, create media or, like, create art, like, that's always going to be really cool, right? Like, you're creating something that other people are going to give a shit about. That people will spend their time to, like, watch and consume for fun. That's always going to be really cool. And in the case for me, like, just the process of improving and growing and being, like, a better and better observer, super motivating. It's like being really, really good at a video game. But there's, like, actual tangible results from it. T95 spotted. Oh, he's got my loadout. Basically. He's got the budget version of my loadout. An extremely budget version of my loadout. Who'd he kill? Who'd he kill? Jack the Duck! How could he do this to him? This fucking bitch killing Jack the Duck. Oh my god. I'm glad he's gone. R.I.P. the Quacker. The Quack Man himself. No, actually. What? Oh, I'm thick. I'm thick already. Shame. He was a good duck. Yeah, that's kind of my point about, like, observing esports and stuff, is that it is not a stable income to live off of. And I wish it was, because, like, what this job entails and, like, the kind of skill set that you need to have is so narrow. It's so narrow, and, like, the difference between good observing and bad observing is really fucking apparent. It's extremely obvious. If you have bad observers or, like, unskilled observers on a show, which a lot of people think you can get away with, your show sucks. It's literally, like, half the show. Like, if you have, like, the players and the casters and the production, but what people see, what people watch, is the in-game camera work. It's like if you, like, what'll happen in esports a lot is, like, imagine you're, like, watching, like, the Super Bowl. And it literally is the Super Bowl, because the EWC is doing this. But, like, you're watching the Super Bowl, and they hire people who have never watched football before to do the camera work for the event. That is what happens. This down there. That is what happens sometimes in esports. Am I insane or an idiot? Observing doesn't get the flowers it deserves because you only notice when it's shit. Exactly. And it's like, because I do a good job, it's just like, not only do I not always get recognized, but, like, it gets easy to replace me because, like, a lot of the projects that I work on are, like, never shit. I know that's, like, incredibly narcissistic to say, but, like, I will always provide, like, a baseline of quality on my work. I need these dog tags, I'm just not realizing. Because I'm probably going to go hotel, loot, and then leave. Is it a side job or a stable income to live off of? It's gig-based. It's gig-based, Mo. If you're working for a company full-time, then, like, you know, sometimes you can do that. But, like, you're generally not doing that as an observer. Like esports observing is, like, inherently gig-based. Yuck. So, you know, for the last, you know, 8 years of my adult life, excuse me, I've been trying to make it work, full-time. Gotten some full-time work here and there, a gig here and there, some longer contracts. But it takes a lot of time to get the contacts to, like, make money from these kinds of things. And even if you do, like, that doesn't always mean you're gonna keep the gig once you get it. The guy can just get dropped at this point. But yeah, I'm trying to make it, like, consistent money and work for myself. I'm trying to. the heck? Yeah, I am proud of it. I'm extremely proud of it. That's why it sucks so much that I can't kind of like pursue it the way that I want to, you know? Like I've been thinking about it a lot lately, where it's just like, man, like if this was like if I was like this proficient in other lines of work, like it'd be fine. I would just be like super set. But because I chose something this niche, like it's like being an expert at underwater basket weaving. Like not many people really need that, you know? Andy. I would just burn out, man. I would just burn out. Well, all this being said, like this is why this work works so well for me. This work, streaming, whatever. Sawmill, interesting. This is why it works out so goddamn well for me. Because I can do both basically at the same time, which fucks. Ah, there are some gamers up there. Well, let's go deliver our loot and die. This Twitch skin better be fire. This is frying me. You can always mute. You make me cry, water bottle. No, I actually have heard about people having some issues though with the Twitch. Fucking like making progress on it. Keepers and mercies have been both placed on the force. Keepers offering acquired arrogance. Probably where I'm at. This is a personality trait. I think I was narcissistic as a kid. And then I luckily developed out of it. But now, like, you know, I definitely have pride over, like, the things I'm good at, right? At least my work. Sack a little. Thank you for the follow. Apologies for the name. Yeah. Ah, it sucks. Ooh, that's so good. I hate taking this fight. Rune Raccoon, Gannon Barf, thank you for the follows. Quick. That sucks! You're insane! Oh damn, you saw that. I got flushed by the scab. I think I gotta leverage the red ammo to make this work. Helmet's not gonna be very useful. They're slowing down and healing. Might be able to get a flank going. Repeat is dangerous. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! He had no idea where he just got shot from. Oh, baby. Are there more? I don't want to take this fight. I'm still, like, not favored in a head-to-head fight. I have a fucked up helmet. Fucking snipe from the side. Oh my god. Hold on, Barbie. We're in this shit right now. You little fucking rat. I don't think he's gonna see this coming. Oh! He did, but it didn't matter. Okay. One more. One more. Get the dog tag. It's not gonna matter. Okay. That spot is a really, really good spot for him to just be kind of sitting around. Rage AI, it helps when, I'm just getting lucky, man. Helps when you're a lucky duck. God, I hope that's a scav. He's still up there, I hear him. He's over there somewhere. Oh, fuck! Let's go! I think we just did it. I think we just did it. Oh my goodness. Dude, that fight was won completely off of audio. Completely off of audio. I don't think I won a single fight because I just, like, swung someone and, like, won the trade. Like, every single time was, like, out positioning with red ammo, landing a crazy shot, or just, like, having good audio. Like, there is so much of that that just wouldn't have worked if I was a blast helmet Chad. That was such a good showing. Such a good showing of how to win fights with audio. Fuck am I hearing? Ray J.I., that'll go. You'll lose that at some point. Obviously, that's what he was doing. And then he heard fighting outside. And he was like, okay, time to go. They're outside. I've backed up my boys. I don't know where this guy is because I'm wearing a fucking tank on my head. News ranger somewhere. Okay. Didn't take the 926. Oh my god, he was tier 6'd up. Didn't even take the 926 back though. That is just like objectively troll. Are these guys just like not friends? Like, who stole whose lunch money to, like, not bag this guy up properly, you know? I already had a full bag. Fuck. This is, like, the least valuable thing that I'm gonna be looting right now. So why am I here? Why am I putting my time and effort into this, huh? That sound that I'm hearing, that better be a scav. Pretty fucking please be a scav. Are these guys, like, not friends? What is this? Are these guys just, like, not friends or what? Put the MT6 on the body. God, if I could sell it, then I would. But that's not actual money, you know? Dude, these sounds are... I feel neurotic. I'm hearing these sounds and I'm, like, sweating a little bit. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're not even done on these guys yet, are we? That'll help a little bit. We have a recycling bin as well. Not a single shot in hell that is making it out. Dude, these sounds. These fucking sounds. Not even gonna bother. I could put the gas over there, but I only have 6 kills, right? I'm kind of worried about getting walked up on, and this guy will have the lion's share of the loot on his body. Now that might be a 2-6 worth bringing out. The Marshal? Oh, HK left behind? Damn straight. You're crazy if you think that we're not going to be bringing out, like, every HK that we can. And hopefully it's in the guy's bag. Okay, so what's in your field bag, mister? That's it. I left you alone for like 4 minutes. I left you alone for 4 minutes. And this is the only thing that you bagged up. You got a gun and a helmet from one of your teammates. The helmet was fucked up, so it's not even worth bringing out. How afraid of me were you? How? I don't think that that's the correct Tetrising technique. Yeah, he sat there for a few minutes and then left.
There's someone nearby. Protect the boss.
Alright. That is fresh, by the way. Room for another FA multi? Yes, there is. And now we just need one more 2x2. Just slam that all in there. I don't really care where. Fold you up. I'm definitely going to be wearing the fucked up 2-6 to get out of here. Oh, yeah, there's a whole gun. We're probably stripping one of these. So maybe like a little bit of HK left behind. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, well. I was hoping that would have, you know, a little more space in it. How many slots do I need for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate you. I hate you. I don't think there's any getting it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rotating that wouldn't help. Damn! Well, now what? I could just strip the shittiest HK, which is this one. How sad that is. I don't think I'm doing this very well. I don't think this feels correct at all to me. Well, actually, the reason why it doesn't feel correct is because it's probably not. This guy probably didn't properly loot any of his boys' bodies. There's also the M24 guy on the hill that we will have to loot at some point, but my M24 is not coming out. My M24 is 100k, and then after shipping it is 80k. Or sorry, 70k. That shit is not coming out. The ammo? Hmm. The ammo. I'm not sure how much ammo is left in there, but yeah, I'll go check it. I'll go double check it. Fuck, man. Another HK that we're probably gonna have to strip. Well, if there's two HKs, it might make more sense to bring an HK out and, like, drop the things that are preventing me from taking it, rather than where we are right now. God, this guy was so scared of me. He didn't loot his boys at all. How's the visor? Not sellable. If I actually wore those helmets, it'd be worth bringing them out, but I kind of hate them. I like being able to see. I think we're good. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I technically could do like HK, HK, AEK here on the side. That is one option. Also got some 7BT1 somewhere. Let's just do this, huh? I don't know what's getting loaded, but it's getting loaded. Nice. Okay. So this is the part 1, 2, 3. Oh, I couldn't even do that actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would have to undo the entire rush stack if I wanted to bring out all the HKs. And the interior of these rush stacks isn't actually that good. Put 2 HKs in a rush. Yeah. I could put everything in the rush and then everything else up top. That might be worth it. It's like HK. And then where's the other one that I stripped? Jesus Christ. Oh, my brain's starting to get pissed off. And like put all the attachments I can on this guy. They're all right here anyway. Fucking compact grip somewhere. That in the bottom. Everything up top is extra. Okay. I know I'm not reading chat. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I'm good at Tetris, and sometimes I'm very, very bad at Tetris. I am doing what I can. So now these are the only 2x2s that I get. But I don't have a lot of them anyway. So now we're just looking at optimal shit, dropping the things that are not optimal. 3 AP rounds, it's like 15k, I actually don't give a shit. We can be a little bit better with our scopes. I don't know where the compact went. So, tilt on you. Lol. Commanders are actually kind of bad here now. And is that all I'm leaving behind? Some bullshit here, bullshit there. Whole ass field bag over here. My AEK. Fuck, man. I don't think this is actually worth it. Oh, God help me. Okay, so if I do this, then the AK can go in the top row here. That means that this guy just needs to go somewhere else. And is there any way I can get a 2x2? Can I shove a 2x2 anywhere? I don't think this was correct, by the way. I don't know. Are we good? Oh, fuck. The stream went down for a sec. Are we good? Are we good? 2 minutes? Oh, fuck. Thank you. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. Okay, need dog tag. So much for looting the guy in the hill. That's okay, though. I didn't even check if this was available or not. Someone could have stolen this. Oh my god, what am I doing? Thank god. Holy shit. I was so deep in the tank, dude. I don't know. I don't know. That's like... I was so deep in the tank, I don't even think I did a very good job. I don't think I did a very good job. Oh, man. But you know, we're out, and I think we got like, you know, approximately 10 mil to show for it. Can't be too pissed off at that. Joe Wolf, thanks for the follow, man. Christ. Sorry, guys. Did I miss any specific questions? Did I miss anything specific? Oh, boy. I forgot to go back to the M24 ammo. I don't think there was more than one round in there, though. So the stream died for a sec, I guess? You missed the whole stream crashing. I did, yeah. Are we good? Like, I didn't even do anything. It just came back on. Oh, that's a fucking shame. All my viewers are gone. Stream is back. Refresh, please. What happened? To the stream or to the raid? The raid, I killed some big men and they tried to run away without backing up their boys, which is hilariously cowardly. I even left, killed a sniper, and then came back. And he was sitting in a corner the whole time. Like, he was sitting in a fucking corner, didn't back up his boys, got 1 H4, and tried leaving. Like, are we fucking real right now? Are we for real? Doink. Doink. And then this was the sniper. Okay, so the only thing we missed from this guy is the 2x scope and his red ammo. Well, the 7x. Which would have been, you know, probably like 200k of value. And then boink to this guy as well. This guy is so cringe. Oh, man. Not even backing up the boys. Is anybody else's resolution locked to what Tatarata is? What's our resolution that we have right now, gang? Okay. Another day, another HK. We've properly stripped. We got one more up here. We're gonna be selling these guys in bulk if you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'll see you guys after a sec. Sorry about the stream crashing. Not enough spell already. Better sell your stuff now unless you're maxing the sell limit. It goes to people in chat. Why should people sell their stuff right now? What's going on? One of these tubes has the wrong thing in it. One of these tubes is bad. Nah, whatever. We sell it in bulk. Oh, one guy has a bad one on it. That's just Ergo. Oh, they didn't have the tube because they were using the bad stock. Resets weekly? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm familiar with that. I was just wondering if there was anything specific, or anything more specific, rather, that you were warning us of. Oh, baby. I don't think I use this stock enough anymore to really justify keeping them. Such a bad stock for such a good gun. Doesn't really matter, though, does it? Doesn't really matter if you put a bad option on it. Oh, man, so many mags. They're running this because of the Deeks trade, right? You can get it for nice and cheap. I'm glad we kept playing that until we got a good game out of it. That more than makes up for any loss that we may or may not have gotten. Yeah, 600 is not a lot. I think the goal for the day is to hit 600. Yeah, how about that? That's the goal for the day. That mag has better ergo. That mag has worse ergo. The round one has better ergo. This one's better. Other one's -5. That one's -5 and this one's -4. To be clear, it doesn't fucking matter. One ergo is a drop in the bucket, but my understanding is that it is worse. I'll keep those. Could probably hold on to those helmets for a little bit longer. Oh, we hit their selling limit anyway for up 35. Someone was asking about why I run the 40 round mags. I like them. I like how they're cheap. I like how I don't have an ergo hit. It keeps my ADS nice and fast, especially when I'm using a scope to spray with, which is very, very common. Can bring this one in after the after that raid. All the sweat from the previous raid is still on it. How much are these? These used to be a lot cheaper. Oh my god, am I changing the meta? Am I popularizing something? Are you guys bringing in 40 round mags and making them their prices get jacked up to 15k because you're watching it here? Even though it probably gets me killed more than anything else when I'm playing Forbidden. It's got upsides. But it's a really dumb way to die because you run out of ammo in a mag. Really dumb way to die. Rather the drum is better. Ergo, since drums are more unreliable IRL or clunkier generally. Yeah, I hear that. My cousin has an AK that he used to fire with a drum mag. The thing, like the AK would jam every couple of rounds. He had a Glock that would do the same thing, actually. Although that would only happen when he held it by the drum. It was like, using like a dumb foregrip. I mean, that Northridge raid was pretty fun. I'm gonna do a quick bulk sell. Get all the garbanzo beans out of the inventory. The garbaggio. Yeah, whatever. Good enough for me. Oh, the bolty. Dude, I don't think I'm ever gonna... Like, if I'm bringing a gun that isn't, like, the most versatile thing in the fucking world, I don't think I'm ever going to not bring a bolt action. Like, it's so good. It's so fucking good to just have this in your back pocket. It's the difference between getting, like, run the fuck over and winning a fight. I never feel like I'm out of options if I have red ammo. Yeah, we double gunning. We did it last raid, Kuba. Did you see the last raid, actually? I brought AEK M24, and most of my kills were with the M24. Which I'm sure, pisses off a lot of people. I'll be right back. Where's my fucking phone? Max, I'm not dead. Where are we at? Game over. The song was either Crystalline or Etive. One of the two. Not sure which one. Okay. First game watching. You missed a hell of a game. Did anyone hear anything in hotel or camp services? Tried the beta at all? A little bit. I was not a huge fan of the meta. I'm also like generally like generally like just betas for games like this just don't feel like real gameplay. Some exciting changes. Yeah, the quality changes are good. I have a problem where like I'm like I fixate too much on shit that I'm like not looking forward towards, you know. Like I'm worried with the U191 being really unfun to fight against because there's basically like nothing that the gun's bad at. I'm worried about like, you know, lockdown not getting fixed. You can still scam gear. I would love to talk to whoever's in charge of that decision just to understand why that's not getting changed. But quality of life overall is going way up. The thing that I'm most excited for is probably like the drum mag or the reloading animations. That's really exciting because that's gonna look so cool. Another HK. Stop calling it that, Harvester. Must have some reason. It's not like they're underwear gear scamming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It feels like one of those things where, like, as long as people aren't... It feels like they care about, like, the perception of the mode. Where it's like, oh yeah, like, you only get to spend $1 million, but, like, also, like, they want people who are in the know to spend more than $1 million. Like, anything to make them spend more money kind of vibe, but it's fake money, right? Like... You shouldn't care about trying to drain people's wallets as much as possible. You should care about it being, like, a fair playing experience, which, as it is, that's not what we have right now. If they scanned themselves, that's pretty bad for me. Someone's over here. Is he on the stairwell? Well, that sucks. That's so dumb. Oh, man. Someone had high ping. That's fine. I wasn't feeling super locked in anyway. Just ping stuff. It is what it is. That's okay. I was looking to do something a little bit different anyway. Probably do some AK-12 farm. Yeah, Harvester. I mean, that's what it is for most people, right? Like, and I didn't play that good. I didn't play that well at all. But I think that is the average Forb experience, isn't it? Let's just get rid of this thing once and for all. Go baby budget to start with. Udamore, thanks for the follow, man. vaguely budget gear going into this, sure. 15 HP. It'll survive me one headshot, if that. If it's a 995, well, it will matter, actually. It will matter if it's on N5 or not, but... This is probably the weirdest thing that I do with my ammo. Is 2 of these, like, mid-rounder mags so I don't get the ergo hit. I don't actually think it's that troll. I think it's basically fine. Forbidden farm time. Let's go. What that means, they're sitting on the 3rd floor, big black box often spawns a scanner. Yeah, there probably is something going on there. I mean, I shouldn't have felt the need to, like, try to close the gap with these guys. What if they ever make headshots viable? They are outside of Forbidden delay. It's just tier 6 helmets that prevent it from being viable. It's the only thing that's making them as bad as they are. Alright. Oh my god. Mother's here. I don't know if it makes sense to nerf tier 6 helmets delay without, like, changing the armor system, because if you nerf them, then there's no point to them. Like, I guess you could, like, nerf their audio and there's numbers a little bit more. It is bum. Already, huh? I missed their timing, I think. They're just too fast. Just make the damage spread. I don't really know what that means, delay. Like, I don't know how that solves the problem. Ajax. Might be able to blend in with the chaos here. Someone's over here. Kappa, thanks for the follow. I probably could have shoveled that guy. Wait, what? Oh, imagine. What? Oh, that was spicy on the leggies. Youch. Okay. Dude, that was the last thing that guy saw coming. I think the cell's after a repair. Let's bring it out. Thank you, Tezro. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the 100 bits. Armor's basically untouched after all that as well, which is very, very cool. Should have stripped this guy a while ago, though. All 995 all day? Let's fucking go. Shimmy didn't bring a bigger bag. Didn't believe. Should believe in myself more, huh? I don't see any red dots. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have tons of BP too. Oh, hell yeah, brother. This is just gonna go straight to the recycling bin downstairs. It's not super optimal. Actually, extremely unoptimal because I have a laptop that needs to go away too. Now, we'll be optimal. We'll be optimal. RSP heavy. It's basically a 03 that protects your ears that you can't wear headphones with, Kobo. It's pretty bad. Run the SH60 instead. Holy shit, there were so many guys here. Oh my god. They stacked up perfectly for me. I thought I only killed 2. I thought I only got 2 kills here. Hot damn. I'm missing a mag. You no longer make the cut, I'm afraid. Can do this for now, but eh. See ya, buddy. Oh, a rush? Don't mind if I do. Now, I think that clomping that I'm hearing is the same scav. And I think that we ignore that. I think we ignore that guy. Beg your fucking pardon? No, no, no. Seriously, though, I'm missing, like, a mag. Aimstar, what's up, man? Yeah, that'll come off. And a warrior. This is not the best looting sesh I've ever done. Can use that suppressor, though. Chapo, thanks for the follow, man. A lot of new people here today. If you guys don't mind me asking, like, what is making you click on the stream? I fucking appreciate it. To be as clear as I can be. Okay, there we go. Big Martin as well with the follow. There you go. Thank you, guys. Nordic, you love beating seals? Fuck you. New to the game, you just want to watch it? Fair enough. If there's anything I can help with specifically, let me know. I really like helping people that are, like, new to the game with advice and anything like that, just let me know if I can help you, buddy. Yeah, between the guy outside, we're like definitely done here. I'm 110. That's not gonna do anything. I'm 110 kilos. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is going on today, man? Hey, Marshy. Marshy, am I correct in thinking that you just got affiliate? That was in your title, right? And here you are raiding me with a fucking like 100 people? That's insane. That is crazy, dude. That is awesome. Good for you. Okay, so a lot of the 1x2s have to go in there. We'll keep these guys up top. Everything else will... There's a warrior somewhere. Well, the helmet goes in here. All these tinies go over there. I need to stack up my ammo a little bit better. And I'm still missing something. Wait. I think I'm an idiot. Why did I leave this open? I'm already forgetting. God damn it. I was distracted. We looked at my T95 on Northridge yesterday. Sure. Yeah, sure. I feel bad. I don't actually, like, I'm sure we had an interaction, and I'm pretty sure I died to a T95, but I don't remember the details. If I killed you, then GG. If not, then slightly toxic. But also GG. Boss token? The knife is dog shit. Knife doesn't do anything. When did we forward my team on Silly Northridge the other day? Did I, Marshy? Oh, okay. Oh, I think that your team came by and was, like, super nice after the fight, too. If you're who I think you are. That was something like... I remember this fight now! I remember that fight because I was so fucking confused. I was like, why are people just throwing shit over here? Because it wasn't just you, it was someone else who was also doing that. Yeah, my primary emotion during that fight was just utter confusion. How am I so fucking thick, dude? Okay. I remember that. And, like, I wouldn't have known where anyone was if, like, y'all just didn't keep throwing util. I mean, I'm glad you did. By the way, guys, if you guys are not familiar with who I am, any Marshy viewers not familiar with who I am, I'm SealTV. Hello. Howdy. Hi. I was the caster for, I think, basically at this point, all of the AVI esports events that we've had up until this point. Esports... show matches, call it what you want. But between that, I try to play a little bit of solo, a little bit of off-meta. But basically all the off-meta part means is I just hate playing the HK. Okay. So there's some more gamers over here. I really want to run at them, but I will not. RTKing? RTK, thanks for the follow. Oh, dude, I actually use them so much, Kobo, the 40 rounders and the ACOG. I use them so much, I don't even think about these things being off meta, but like I don't really think it matters too much either. Whatever. Like, it's such a small part of the build. Spectre, thanks for the follow, man. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's annoying. Hopefully I'll be able to get out this power extract from this guy's gear, but likely I will not be able to do that. Dude, I closed that door on you for a reason. I'd be pretty surprised if this guy had money. Well, I was wrong. My bad. I'm a liar. I still do need more money now, though. Your job has destroyed your schedule. I feel you, Rebel. I feel you. And I appreciate you missing me, though. I mean, I could just do this to begin with. Oh, there's a whole fucking thing in here. What do you mean there's no room? You frickin' mongoloid. Guys, I think I fucked some aspect of looting up. Because I feel like I had a reason for keeping these open. And I just completely forgot what they were. Like, I don't remember why I did that. So, here we are. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, God. But I have to. Y'all know what frogging is? Who's familiar with frogging? You're an off-meta enjoyer as well? Yo, what does your off-meta look like, Marshy? I'm gonna have to stop by one of your streams soon. But what does your off-meta look like? Is it 15k or 30k? No, it's 30k. Because for me, like, I run a lot of AK-12, MK-14. I'm gonna fucking die here. We close the gap. Look, P90, AK-12. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you can't be too far off meta. He was right there. When I heard that shot, I thought he was, like, at artillery. Okay. Okay, dude. Fuck me, I guess. That's gonna be, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna run that back. Damn, that could have been easy to kill, too. Like, if I just had even an inkling that he was on that ridge, I probably could have had something to say about that. I was even wearing GS2s by that point, though, so he was just being really sneaky. So, I'm not sure there's much I could have done there. I think I'm gonna run the AK-12 back, though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I just like my scope spraying guns so much. Yeah, Rage. 1v4, and I did catch someone running up along the side of the map, too, so. It wasn't just a 1v4. Hubert Bubert, thanks for the follow. Excellent name, by the way. No, I believe in myself this time, though. But I'm also a cheap bitch. Content in the casting, gonna go eat dinner? Alright, yeah, have a good one, man. Hope ABI continues treating you well. I'm gonna run a quick ad so we don't get any during the next break. I'll see you guys in a sec. Or rather, so we don't get any during the next game, excuse me. But we are going to be going to Forbidden Forb. Looks good to me. It's so funny that I can just... I hate that we can just gear scam, man. Like, I have like a $1 million kit. I have a $1 million kit. And if I just take my scope off, I can bring this into lockdown, man. I don't know. I don't know a single person that likes that we have gear scamming. Like, there's people that really dislike it like me. There's people that are neutral about it. And there's people that, like, use it, but I guess probably maybe don't care so much. There's another word with lower durability. Oh, that's what I was looking for, Sin. I feel like a fucking dumbass for missing that. Senator, you were saying that you're like the A94. I actually, I can't tell how much I like that gun because I think the A94 like is generally speaking meant to be like this mid-range battle rifle-y style gun. But like I feel like it only really works at close to mid-range when the hyperburst actually functions as intended, where the two rounds hit the same spot at the same time. Like I've had really really good times in armor using it as like almost like a pseudo bolt action, right? Just kind of like landing some really really nice like double headshots on people with like BS ammo. But if I'm like putting a scope on it and trying to hit people at mid-range, it does not do that. It does not do that. Like I enjoy the gun with like a 2x on it, or like even like a 1x. But if I'm trying to do something at range with it, it doesn't really work. AR-57, AR-57 is not very good, unfortunately. The P90 is a lot better. And while the gun is cheap on paper, you're gonna end up paying a lot of money just from the cost of the ammo. As for how the gun operates itself, it's fine within effective range if you can ADS and then shoot someone who's on your screen. But the ergo is like weirdly low. And then if you are shooting at someone who is outside of your effective range, the gun's really, really, really bad. Oh, interesting spawn. Sometimes a team spawns here and just runs straight through. Can both spawns happen? That sucks so much. That scav tanked a ton of rounds. They're all tier 4. I can win this. This is pretty reasonable. Loading area team. M4. Nothing too crazy. That's an H4. Fuck these guys. That's not an M4, that's an H4. Fuck. Walk back into me. God damn it, dude. We've only gotten one kill after all of this is said and done. How you doing though, Nikki? I hope you're having a good one. Hey, paying more than 300 to 400k for a gun? That's actually like my general cutoff as well. Big Ricky, definitely playing like it. MDR, good choice? Nah. Yeah, Nikki, you've been busy lately. It's like college finals and stuff, right? Damn. How much did I mess him up earlier? Maybe this isn't the guy that I hit. I didn't see him. I can't believe he was just sitting there like between two teams like that. That's actually crazy behavior. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna keep going AK-12 though. Hell yeah. I'm scamming the crap out of myself in a couple of different ways here though. But as far as the ease of use goes, hell yeah. But yeah, no, the MDR is pretty bad. if you want to use a gun at that price point, you should be... Music's a little bit too loud, isn't it? If you want to use guns at that price point, you should be doing the AUG trade instead. The problem with the MDR is that it doesn't really excel at anything. It has below average DPS, it has below average stability, and the cost isn't like really, really, really low to justify that. Yeah, I would use a T95 over an MDR, but at the same time, like 5.8 is getting more expensive, so it's not going to be that way for long. Like if I was gonna suggest an MDR substitute, then yeah, like the AUG is a really it's a much better gun. The AUG actually is like good at something. AUG is really, really good when you're swinging people at close range. F2000 is better for about the same price. But the F2000 does have its own problems, but I would still run an F2000 and enjoy it before I ran an MDR. Because at the very least, the F2000 is good at something. Finals are next week? Fuck, Nikki. Finals, and then projects. Oh my god. I'm so glad I'm not a student anymore. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, stock, reform, 55 kilogram ma'am, and the oob. The oob. Thank you guys for your follows. Tesser, you're too kind. You're too kind. Ancient Wonder or The Midnight? Is that what the song is? Yes. I have a lockdown video where it's called Lockdown Optimized. I also have a normal optimized video. But I have a lockdown optimized video where I go over a lot of like good options for cost-effective guns to use. Go to SMG for a secondary. I don't really use SMGs as secondaries very often. What is the point of the SMG as a secondary Phantom? Are you playing with like a sniper or something? Because generally, if I'm bringing like primary secondary, the sniper is the secondary. And I bring like a really, really cheap bolt action. And then I bring like an AEK, or an AUG, or an M4, or something like that. Yeah, I'm sad that I fucked that up, though. I'm really sad that I fucked that up. Five, four... is there another one? I'm trolling. There's a second one. Fuck. First one made it in. That's an H4 inside. I hate how I'm doing these ambushes.
You are a brave one.
Okay. So I use AK-74 as a secondary. The fuck is that? I gave that guy way too much respect. One sec. I'm not offended by anything anyone's saying. I don't know if people were worried about that. I think that 545 prices will go down, Nikki. I don't know about 556. So this was the guy from outside that I shot up a little bit, right? And he got away. And then the HK random teammate is just letting this happen. This is live, MS. mean, I can't swing that. He's right here. No bots. We're in Forbidden. Awful, awful, awful play. For some reason, I thought this guy's teammate was going to be much smaller, so I was just planning on, like, Giga swinging him. But that was, like, the worst possible peek that I could have taken. Holy shit, that was bad. Holy shit, that was bad. Yeah, I needed to go around to the side. Hit an MPX and I'm losing those? Dude. I didn't hit him at all. Holy shit, that was bad. Holy shit, that was bad. Damn. No, that was not a nice try. The first kill was good. The first kill was good. But I dropped the fucking ball on the second guy. Holy shit, I dropped the ball. Okay, I'm trying not to buy this, though. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. We're good. Can I play Armory? I'm gonna do one more Forbidden Farm. I dislike how that game went. But I'll do some Armory in a sec here. How's that sound? I'll do some Armory after this raid. I generally play Lockdown Armory if the games are good. I find that I struggle to I struggle to play well in Forbidden Armory just because I have people play that one out. Plus the men are just bigger, right? Alright, last one. Last one on Forbidden Farm for a bit. Okay. Okay. So Hubert new to playing Arena because I played one raid, then quit, then started playing again, coming in with only pistols and farm and doing some sniping. That makes sense. SMGs are pretty good secondaries if you're gonna go for like a primary sniper build. I like bringing in cheap vectors, cheap MP5s, cheap MPXs. You don't want to commit too much ammo to it because you're not gonna like use it a lot. But maybe like some leg meta, right? Like, you can get, like, a really, really cheap MP5 and go for a leg meta if you want to for an MP5, but at the same time, sometimes if you have good enough ammo for the DMR that you're bringing in, it's better than an SMG that you'd bring, so... AK-74 is really, really bad. Yeah, you never want to use that. Oh, no shit and no offense. I see, yeah, the gun's dog shit. Yeah, I don't know what that was, Nikki. Seems blurry before I even take PKs. Dried yams. Look up on YouTube. Critical, KRITIKL, DLSS4. Critical DLSS4. Why not run bolt secondary and farm? This gun, I don't think, needs the help a lot. It makes sense to always have a backup bolt, but this is like the best ranged rifle that I have. You have to connect to your account. What the fuck? What am I doing? This routing is awful. Like, really, really bad. I don't know who asked it, but someone was asking about, like, a new gun in the beta. Yes, it's strong. Second best gun in the game. Basically busted. Thermals. I should have expected that. I thought that I would have had a better sound cue for the guy when he was running on the wall. See, that guy was running on the wall, then he dropped and then blasted me instantly. I didn't expect him to be doing that. All right, we're gonna go to Lockdown Armory. Think they're gonna nerf it all before it goes live? I mean, when it comes to them introducing like new mechanics or new aspects of a map before like in a beta, they're generally pretty good at like nerfing or balancing things that need to be adjusted. When it comes to guns, they've historically been extremely slow though. I'm 50-50 on like if it's gonna get nerfed or not. I could definitely see them not adjusting it at all. That was T7. Yeah, that was T7. I fucked it up. I knew that they were going to be able to very, very obviously and clearly hear me on that approach. It was a pretty big mistake to just run under them the way that I did. Ah, fucking, I can't bring a huge bag. Dude. Okay, so we're going into lockdown, right? But, like, I hate that I have to do this to bring my good shit in. Or to bring my good bag in, rather. I mean, this is the thing, like, I'm bringing in tier 4 ammo. I'm not even trying to bring in anything that is particularly insane, right? But because I can't cheap the bag in anymore, I gotta do all this crap. How did they nerf the MK? The MK did not get nerfed. The HK got nerfed. The HK had a fire rate reduction from 900 to 860, which is a really, really funny number because the fire rate used to be 850. So this is them kind of saying like, oh, well, like, we didn't really fuck up with the buff, but it was too much. Like, somehow implying that there's a major difference between a fire rate of 850 versus a fire rate of 860. Also implying that there's a huge difference with the fire rate of 860 versus 900 when there isn't. So there's a few things that I wish was different in this game. Tyrannosaurus, because it's having audio or having protection, and I refuse to not have audio as a solo. If I want to have tier 5 face with audio, then I'm bringing a moto. And I'm not bringing a moto. I'm not doing that. They nerfed the MK after the playtest. Did they? Well, they also nerfed the MCX, so there is that too. Thanks for the follow, Chopper. I mean, the U191, like, I enjoy, like, conceptually, the position the gun has in the game. The U191 is a gun that's really, really good at scope spraying. It's just the best all-around gun, though. Like, it has the same problem as the HK, where, like, there's really no reason to run anything else besides that gun. It does 54 damage per shot compared to the MK's 58, compared to the AK-12's 44. Like, that's the big thing for me, is that, like, it's a gun that fills the exact same role as the AK-12, while shooting faster and dealing 10 more damage per shot. 10 more damage per shot is fucking ridiculous. That is ludicrous levels of power creep. Why not have a helmet with a tier 5, why not level 5 helmet with tier 5? I mean, it's the same cost, basically, Tyrannosaurus. The helmet that you're describing is the 03, which is about 80k less overall. But then it doesn't have built-in headphones, like this thing does. So it's only cheaper by 60k if I'm buying M32s, and sometimes I don't want to bring M32s. Kind of like the AK-102. It's fun, but that gun's got problems. Might be a player. Oh, it's play eye, isn't it? Dead. Yeah, the AK-102 has some really big damage problems. The gun's unfortunately dog shit. This is the fake lobby. We gotta just go next. I mean, this is why lockdown sucks sometimes. Between, like, the fake lobbies, the play eye, and the gear scamming, it's really sad, but also, like, playing Armory Forbidden solo is insane. I'm gonna try it after this raid. SVT unsuppressed, I think. And you don't shoot it like that unless you're a bot, so... Another bot. That's a bot. That is a bot. We are speedrunning this game as of now. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. So this is 30 on the outside and like 32 on the inside. But the wiener, the makeup of the wiener is awful. Don't really get the empty armory lockdown lobbies. It happens to me all the time, man. Generally, like, people think it can be because of a losing streak, so maybe you're winning more than I am in Koho. But it also could be due to my region. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, Huber, you'll get there. I'm NA East, but I don't take low ping. I actually think that, like, not ticking low ping can actually make me as, like, a sort of, like, a fill player. So rather than, like, it forcing me into a server that has a high population because of my region, it puts me into, like, any game that is prepared, even if that's, like, a low pop out of region game. I think that might be going on, but I don't have any real data behind that. 318 viewers? Are we? Oh my god, yeah. We're doing crazy right now. Thank you guys for watching. Ron Cheese, we had 200 before a raid. Got tired of just killing the solos on armory lockdown, so now I die to the 4-man cheesers a lot now. Yep. Unforgiven, thanks for the follow. Let me in, please. And again, if any of you guys want advice on optimizations to your builds or anything like that, or shit on the game, please let me know. The chat's a bit faster than I'm used to right now, so, you know, forgive me for that. Brother? But I'll answer what I can. Alright, we are speedrunning safes at the moment. I think I'm gonna hit the switch after this. Brother. Brother, please. Oh my goodness. Hey, which door do you think that guy, that is? It's gotta be tent door. What am I even talking about? Let's go push them. Sense and DPI. It's like 800 DPI basically with this sense. You can clip that if you missed it. But if you do viewer games, not often, but I'm trying to do them more. I want to start doing them. Well, hi there. I should have shot that guy. Why did she die insta? Were there no teammates or what? Yeah, hell yeah, Yams. I'm happy to hear that. I feel like the guy that we just shot is the guy who pulled the switch. I love being wrong. That's my kink. No PKs, no time. Gulp. What's up?
You're just snack.
This guy's an Uzi as well. It's like the same Uzi. Hello. Thank you for waiting. You won't be knocked if you have no teammates. You always die insta. You die insta if you don't have a self-res, Herringbert. Yes. A lot of solos will have a self-res, so it's, like, hard to tell. Oh, little men. Little men, no. Alright, anyway, we're still pulling switch. We'll loot these, we'll pull the switch, we'll check the scabs for any, like, tier 4 armor or anything like that and get out of here. Straya, drops are on for any ABI stream. Please watch mine, but any of them will give you the drops for, I believe it is a... It's an outfit skin and an M110 that you're getting right now. Misu, Tyrannosaurus, I think self-res is one of the worst additions to this game as far as like a new mechanic goes. I don't think it's going anywhere though. I think that we're still going to have self-res. It is likely still going to be based on crafting. One thing that accidentally happened that gave me like a taste of a way that it could be different was they gave people a bunch of like the green stims and the self-reses in the mail in the beta. And it was really, really good because for most people, it was operational supplies, which meant that you couldn't put it up your ass. So if I killed someone, I wasn't sure if they were a solo or not. I would like loot them and physically see. Nice. And physically see the self-res in their inventory. So it's like, okay, now I know this guy could have been knocked because he had self-res, you know? And I think that was like an accidental experiment that they did where like I noticed that and I was like, that would be so cool if that was like an intentional thing that they were doing here, but it wasn't. It was just like, you know, they happened to be operational supplies because they were mail items, and that was the reason that they couldn't put them up their ass, not because it was like a certain classification of item. Oh hell yeah, P9, that's crazy. Was that at me? Huh. It was. Missing no scope. Alright, yoink this, pull the lever, then extract after looting the bottom safes. Person here dropping a follow, trying to learn this game is hard as fuck. Let me know how I can help you, Una Mamiya. I have a couple of videos called Normals Optimized and Lockdown Optimized on my YouTube channel that might be able to help you with, like, gear, as well as, like, you know, what to spend to not waste too much of your money, but also, like, what you should be prioritizing in your build. So that might help you out a little bit. I hope it does if you end up looking at it. Wasn't... Oh, it is fresh, so we're good. And now we frogged the basement. MS, do you even play this game? I don't think that you do, right? Gear vids are good. Yep. Other ones, pretty trash. But the gear videos, You scared the crap out of me, sir. You can't do this. It's a bit of a learning curve, Echo. I have the muscle memory down for it, but it's a bit of a learning curve. I spent money on that. I think the toolbox is, like, vaguely valuable. Do you respect with an HK you're bad? Yeah. I made a massive misplay and he punished me for it. Fuck. Where'd my bag go? I thought I had a wiener bag laying around here somewhere. Did I drop it on accident? Am I dumb? Am I bad at the game and dumb, according to viewers? 5 out of 10 viewers agree. Streamer is an idiot. 50 seconds left to make this work. I mean, that's the easiest thing to drop, right? And now I'm frogging away. And I'm frogging away. MS, things are... Nothing in this game is... How do you call it? You can't really shoot through anything in this game. So I was blasting the fence in front of him, and every single wooden post was blocking my round. So he was basically showing me like a fraction of his head, while I was showing him my whole fucking body. X. X is the button to quickly discard an item. It shows you in the UI there. And F as well as the moving item. You should basically never be clicking and dragging anything. You hover over it and press F if you want it, or on your stuff and F to move it to the other container, or you press X if you want it on the ground. DJ Hayes, thanks for the follow, as well as Shanaris, Nitrogen, Unforgiven, and Big Frang. Thank you guys. $1.9 without the red. Locked under forbidden, guys. Locked under forbidden. If you want to patiently wait while we get a decent lockdown armory raid, I can try and go for that. Or I can try to get my balls absolutely busted on the torture rack that is forbidden. Try a forb? We'll try. We'll try. I think I will bring a backup bolty. Best tips for a newbie on this game? Focus on having fun and improving. A lot of people worry a lot about, like, their money situation too much. And if you're worried about your money, then you can, like, you know... I have a couple of videos that are all about, like, you know, spending your money in, like, optimal ways. And, like, figuring out how to not waste your money. But for the most part, when you're just starting the game, you should just, like, focus on improving, like, in a couple of things at a time. Like, pick one map and one, like 2 or 3 guns that you think that you like the look of. And then just try to improve at those things. There's a lot of bad guns in this game, so maybe look at, like, a tier list, or, like, look at what, like, you know, or ask what some good guns that you can focus on are. But just focus on improving on, like, a couple of things at a time. And then just play the game and have fun. Looks good to me. I mean, all the tier 4 rigs are kind of the same chopper. Air mid is a good material, but you're... Hold on, I actually have an armor chart for this that you might be interested in. I think because air mid is the best material, right? But Scrux did some data mining and testing, and figured this out. Because, yeah, air mid's a really good material, but all of the numbers on the tier 4 rigs are close enough that you're kind of getting, like, the same thing regardless. But also, you should probably only be buying tier 4 armor and normals anyway. Got started last week. Yep. Just so something you should be aware of is that you are in, like, a baby queue right now. You're queuing in with other people that are also new to the game. Once you hit level 30, you're going to be forced out of that queue, and will basically only be brought back into that queue if you're filling in for, like, an empty lobby. But your games will be easier, and they're suddenly going to be a lot harder. Yeah, what Echo said. I wonder where they are. So, Towdy, when I tested it before, for me it was 21. But then I saw a couple of people that were, like, still getting them, like, level 28, level 29, level 27. So, like, I think it really is just sub-level 20. 6B13? No, don't use the 6B13. 6B13 has some really, really big weight penalties, and it's not cost-effective at all. You use a tier 4 armored rig for normal, use a tier 5 armored rig for lockdown. I'm getting the vibe that there's not really other big men in this game. Lockdown level 15. That is crazy, Cardusen. It sounds like they were brought in to fill for that lobby. Just reset. Give it a little bit of space. We'll play outside. We'll push in when they go in together. God damn it. We thinking tier 4 SVT? I'm thinking tier 4 SVT with SNB. Mosin's a great budget or backup ammo gun. Yep. Tier 4 armor to get in. SNB. Ah, god damn it. But the Mosin's a really, really good backup gun, or like a cheap primary. That's actually less annoying than dying to like a team of HK Chads. Like, I shouldn't have just stayed stationary in the open for as long as I did, you know? Like, I killed you in normals, that specific guy? Damn. He's eaten. One more AEK game, and then I'll move on to a different gun. I think I like the Northridge games the most so far today, actually. Which is a little surprising. Northridge is really, really hit or miss, but I think that winning that one, like, fucked up game was great for morale. Ooh, are we getting spicy with it? Ooh. Ooh. I think we're getting spicy with it. Fuck it. Cardusen, I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong, the keychain and the extra storage you get by doing the default quest line, the 3x3 case was impossible basically for you to get at this point. You need to complete all of the Season 3 quests before the end of the season, where it will be taken away. That's like in less than 2 weeks. You will not be able to do all the tier, like all the Season 3 quests, while also just like playing the game normally. What am I fucking doing right now? Armored rig. Wow, that's cheap. Dude, I can't say no to that. Like, I know this slows me down a fuckload, but 600k for, like new tier 6 armor is... I can't say no to that deal. Holy shit, that's a good deal. I'm going to need endurance, though. How to get that helmet? You craft them. This is a moto helmet. You craft it after getting to a certain point in the workbench. This is the best helmet in the game, bar none. Probably shouldn't be top loading right now. I only bring them out if I'm feeling myself or if I wanted to get a little spicy with it, you know? And we do be feeling spicy. Let's see how it goes. Is the AK low-key better than the AK-12? They're good at different things. The AK is better at CQC, close to mid-range, and has hefty recoil. The AK-12 is, meanwhile, one of the best mid-range rifles in the game because of its low recoil, but at close range, you will be outshot by higher DPS guns. So it's a playstyle thing. Do you want to be better at mid-range? Maybe do some scope spraying? Or do you want to be better at close range, you know, winning gear checks, winning 50-50s, running people down? Thanks for the follow, Denny. I mean, Jotunheim. These things gotta fucking leave my inventory at some point. They gotta leave at some point. It might as well be now. Thank you for the drop, save for the gameplay. Hell yeah, Filthy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm doing my best to play alright, but like I've had a lot of work lately. And I've just been so fucking tired. So like when it comes to like streaming and playing this game and playing it well, like stamina has just consistently been my biggest problem. Blasian, Denny Black. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Appreciate it. I mean, there's probably going to be an unpaid way to get the season... Is it the 3x3 case in Season 4? I hope so. HK. Okay. Hard to take that in a fight, even with a moto. I have PKs, right? Like, enough of them? Sick. Okay, that's probably the mid door. That's the best door to be popping open. Oh, I can't wait for Season 4 Painkiller Shift. Audio's really low. This sharpening effect being optional. Gamer, thanks for the follow, man. There's a couple of spots that rats like to sit, and you really want to be checking those whenever you can. That's a scav. So no one's trying to really do anything right now. Where are the people that spawned on my side of the map? Are they running toward the center? Garrido, Civets, thanks for the follow, guys. Hope you're having good days so far. Not ratting under me, are they?
Don't tell me I heard that wrong. No puede ser.
Is there a command I can do to find the graphic settings? I don't have any graphic settings that are particularly good or well thought out or unique. What I do have filthy is if you Google or YouTube search critical, Kritikal, critical, DLSS4.
You are done for.
That is probably what makes my game look good if you don't have DLSS4 on your game. We're running OLED now? I don't really know what that means. Do I just follow this guy in? OLED screen? Make that chat command? Yeah, I should. Is creeping in behind these guys going to work? Or is it going to be fucking suicidal? I'm leaning towards fucking suicidal, but hey, maybe these guys put their guard down. There's at least one in the basement. Smile. Audio was so fucked. Awful spray. That was so winnable. I even had a pixel peek on him. It's fights like that that make me want to use a 2x on this thing. I think I would have went with the 2x. No, I don't use any programs or sound settings. I think that kind of stuff is cringe. Relu, though, what I do have, which is affecting what I hear versus what you hear. So, this is OBS, right? This is the software that I use to capture this game. This is the game's audio. It's 4 decibels quieter for you guys than it is for me, so that the balancing works for my voice. I think I'm gonna go back to Northridge for a game. Fucked up armor. Minus 12. Nah. Hmm. I don't know what gun to run. Let's do that. This gun's an old favorite of mine. It's really, really, like, awkward if it's your only gun. But you can make it work. If you have, like, help from either a team or a second good gun. Bolty, maybe. I think this will be my first time putting 995 in an F2000, though. It doesn't come up very much because it's a hose. It wastes ammo like no tomorrow. But pairing it with a bolty should be alright. Can't forget the mask. Oh, but I'm already too heavy. Why am I too heavy? Is the F2000 like really heavy, or is the ammo heavy? It's not. I guess we're just double gunning with an M4. It can be too much sometimes. You're beta rich? Beta rich. What do you mean? Low-key the SIG's your favorite? I think low-key the SIG's like the worst 5.56 gun in the game besides the M96. I wish it wasn't. Because I actually like the SIG too. Like the vibe of the gun in like other games, but it's bad. It's bad in this game. Yeah, it's a shame how important rate of fire is in this game, but because armor works the way that it does, like if you're not penetrating someone's armor, you have to just batter into them until the armor's gone. And for that purpose, like 9 times out of 10, rate of fire is king. Appreciate everyone hanging out, by the way. There's a crazy amount of you in the chat right now, so thank you. Why do you prefer the M4? M4 has a lot more protection, has built-in incredible storage, and it just has more HP. Am I playing the beta tonight? I heard the beta's kind of dead, Mo, so probably not. And, like, unarmored rigs are so fucking expensive right now. Like, I could just buy a 926 armor piece and a BH rig for 310, 320k. Or I could buy an M4 400, but, like, you know, if I'm getting really, really good storage and better armor health with, like, 90k difference, like, that's a really good deal for me. This spawn is so fucking common for me. I don't want to... Whatever, man. The plan is to play for people entering hotel. Could you feel the HK nerf? No. I couldn't feel the HK nerf. I don't use it a lot, so there's that. But I only use the U191. And that gun is crazy. Armor needs a rework? Yes, it does. Armor definitely needs a rework. All like the guns feeling as bad as they do is partially due to gun balance. It's mostly due to the way that armor functions. I'm not really I'm not really a hotel gamer though. I'm not good in hotel. I'm not great in this speed. I'm not very comfortable here. I don't like load up Northridge because I'm excited to go to hotel. I load up Northridge because I really like fighting like the exterior POIs. I love sewage. I love North and South Village. I can't fucking believe it. So I guess I should have just stayed here. Stop it. That's so sad.
Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire.
Holy shit!
Fuego cruzado. Exchanging fire with the target.
Jesus Christ! I was trying to be sneaky, but I almost died for that.
¿Quieres morir? ¿Quién?
Just kill me.
Baja tu arma o die. ¿Quieres morir?
Just fucking kill me, dude. What's the fastest way to earn 100 million in 10 hours of play? Fucking, I don't know. Play the game, man. Like, how do you want to play? Are you a cracked PvPer? Or do you like gambling? Like, what? Yeah. I wouldn't really worry about it. Like, already having the game knowledge and then just playing as a 4-man with H4s and TV and Armory is probably the answer. Maybe Northridge Hotel. I don't know where these guys are. But, like, I don't know. Like, the premise of the question is not really something that I care to think about. It's like Googling get rich fast, you know? Like, how do I get rich fast? HK and an AK-12, huh? I don't have a lot of other options. Okay.
Fuego cruzado. Exchanging fire.
Gotta
with
give
the
it up.
target.
This feels kind of bad. I don't really know how to take this.
Baja tu arma o die. ¿Quieres morir?
I think I'm doing too much right now.
Suspicious activity spotted.
I mean, fighting this kind of team in a 1v1 is, like, so hard.
Enemigo a la vista.
He's sitting in the fucking room. This is such a dumb fight. Like, Jack Attack, thank you for the sub, man. Like, my solution to this kind of fight, and surviving it, realistically, against 3 dudes that are all tier 6'd up, probably 4, is to just take a different kind of fight. Like, it sucks that I lost the choke point, and then I over-rotated. Like, at this point, they're just holding the only one angle that I have to push back into them. Like, if I do that, I'm going to die. Well, that was a bit annoying. I should have... That was like my one chance. They're never going to peek that again. Damn. That was like the one shot that I had. Fuck, Nikki. Well, they're making moves, so I thank them for that. Things usually be 50, but I'm not sure. I'm not missing because of the zeroing right now. I'm forcing myself to take snapshots, which I think is correct. Yeah, Nikki. That can definitely help. This is them over here. It's embarrassing is what that is. I had no fucking clue that guy was even there. Statues. I mean, I got shot from that direction, and they started running towards me when I was out of their range, so it makes sense that guy sees me there, but I don't know. The game's really, really hard when, like, you're just doing whatever you can to try to, like, avoid a 50-50, because, like, your armor is bad, or your gun is not optimal for the job that you're trying to do it for. And that guy just never made noise. He never ADS'd. That's right, you'll become a hotel expert. I don't really want to. I think I'm gonna run that back. But I'm just not gonna go hotel. It's not gonna happen. I don't want to go hotel. That is the play. Unless there's a fight already happening. If there's a fight already happening, then I'll check it out. If I can third party. But if we're just talking like a straight 1v1, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Looks good. I'm not worried about it, Bish. And honestly, the nice thing about that raid is if you think about it, like, the worst part about Northridge for me is when I have to go to hotel to fight, but there's only one team that popped up there. Which means if I don't go hotel, maybe that means I'll be able to get into a fight in sewage or something on the exterior of the map. Why can't the devs add gay 1v1s? Oh. I understand the joke. I understand the joke. It took me a minute. I needed to read the previous one for context. It took me a second to understand what the fuck you were saying. Yeah, I did. I did. Can make 2 million in half an hour. I mean, yeah, it always depends on your win or loss rate, right? On really, really good days, I'll make a lot of money. On bad days, I won't. I. It's the same spawn. I don't think about it too much. And I don't want to. It is. I'm surprised you're home already. Did you already have dinner with your family? What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we forgot the M24. Sick. Maybe, wait, maybe Fred's here. It's fine.
Heard that right?
Wait, if we find a Mosin, I can use this shit too. Hold on. That's not... No, that is correct. Sure. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yo, what if we get a kill with this raid? That would be sick as hell. M61 scav gun. Yeah, man. Why not? I think I will bring this to hotel. So here's the really weird thing, in my opinion, that goes on in this map, though, because like, hotel is the and this is kind of what I'm annoyed about whenever I do anything besides go hotel. Hotel is the closest POI that's going on, and I am not going to hear if someone is there unless I hear grenades being thrown. I can't even hear unsuppressed rifle fire from this range. Which is kind of weird, if you ask me. I need to get a kill with this, dude. What's my effective range? 62? Okay. It's so fucking foggy. Another HK. Yippee. I mean, it's PvP. What the fuck are these sprays? What? Do you... Does he have infinite ammo? Was bro hacking with the golden gun? That was like over 100 M995, or 100 5.56 anyway. Maybe he's doing some kind of FMJ challenge. Hey. What has 27 actors, 3 settings, 2 writers, and 1 plot? 671 Hallmark Christmas movies. Yup. Yup. How's your day, Endif?
Encontré algo. I think I found something.
Okay. 2-pack. I love fighting in those POIs. It was really, really fun when we had quests that were taking people there. Every single fight that I've had in that POI has been super fun. Hotel Gamer? Yeah, way too far. 2-pack. My favorite Twitch chatter, 2-pack.
Enemigo a la vista.
I headshot him! It doesn't one-shot! This thing fucking sucks! Come on! Are we fucking... I'm so pissed off. This thing fucking sucks. What the fuck was that? I couldn't do anything. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Whew. Thank you for the follow, your sunshine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not recording, Nikki. It's gonna be up to you guys to clip that. It's so dark. What am I hearing? Are they procreating over there? Uh. Okay, but what if I'm crazy? Oh, they stack! Oh my god, they stack! I had no idea. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that Molotov fire fields stack damage? Jesus Christ. Wait, wait, wait. It's part of my plan. It's part of my plan. We'll never see this coming. I show weakness. I make them chase me away from their high ground, then I hit them with the dumbest peek they've ever seen in their life. Someone keeping the roof and sewage Northridge using red ammo. On the roof and... Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's really annoying, Yams. Yo, what's up, Crumbs? Happy to see you, man. Come to me. Come to me, please. Listen, you've given me permanent trauma. The least you can do is to walk into my gun. Pretty please. I'm just trying to show off this new peak. I just really want people to see it. I think it'll be so cool. That's a scav, right? Kill him jumping down while shooting the BM. I already headshot one of them. Thanks for the follow, Bish. This isn't gonna fucking work. I'm so bored. This is why this is why I can't play Forbidden. Because when it comes to like the rat off, I'm gonna lose the rat off, you know? Oh, it's happening. Let's go, it's happening. Is this better than the other way? No, I need them like committed and running. Oh, he's like over here now. Trust me, trust me. Jesus Christ. Any moment now. Any second now. Remember, if they kill me, they're cheating. I think they're next to me. He saw me. The second he saw me and I didn't move, I died. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, the F2000 is not the play. But also, I shouldn't be playing that way. It's fine. It's fine. Oh man, the really sad thing about that whole thing is the BM headshot not giving me any value. I I knew that the gun had been nerfed and that it was bad, but I thought it was still one tap within effective range. The fact that it doesn't, is really fucking sad. Okay, if I play a lockdown armory game, will I get people that have pulses? Or will I be punished hard for daring to use a funny gun? Stock AK? No. Rip the BM, the M... Oh, so, okay, so the MK14, it's fine. Like, it's fine. It's fine that an auto gun only gets conditional headshots, right? One-shot headshots, I mean. But, the BM's a single-shot gun. There's no reason for that gun to be that bad. There's no reason. I haven't bought grenades in a long time. That's how you know I'm on a losing streak. For the people that are watching me through the losing streak, thank you so much. We are fucking around quite a bit today. Can I get something better than an alloy grip? Marginally better. Alright, let's go. Isn't that one of the cheapest weapons in the game? It's Hards. Oh, it's a fake lobby, dude. It's a fake fucking lobby. Whenever you get insta pops like this, it's almost always a fake lobby. God damn it, dude. But yeah, it's like middle ground. You can get builds that are like 250k, 300 if you put a scope on it. God damn it. This is so fucking annoying. God damn it. Jeff, we were asking what helmet was there? What helmet did we not one-tap? We didn't one-tap a 2-6 helmet. Is that what happened last raid, Tesro? Did you get the analytics and the technical knowledge that you were looking for? What's my extraction rate? Probably just under 40%, if I had to say. Why no optic? We're fucking around.
Strange persons around here.
Fuck. Who wanted to suck AK? I got you. Oh, it's real. I can smell you. I can smell you. Oh, sorry, Skittle. You followed on Twitch. I appreciate that. You yelled at me? You're yelling at me. Okay. He's being tapped by an AK. He just got fucked! This guy just got fucked! Oh, I see him. Come get your boy.
Hope you have much.
Doesn't that sound so much like a scav? That sounds like a scav, right? Ah, you son of a bitch. That's a quick hit. That's 1,000% a quick hit. I think this guy's gonna kill me. He's right here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Who are you? I'm so sorry. Uwu. Uwu-san. Uwu anime. Maybe he doesn't deserve it. What? Maybe he doesn't deserve it. Maybe he doesn't deserve the loot. Go Bet you anything this is M855 in here. Because we're in the baby lobby. Level 16. Whoever was saying... Whoever was here before saying that their cutoff was level 21, I just killed a level 19 paired with a level 27. Also, today, it really, really, really does feel like... as a result of the losing streak... That's the wrong mag. You don't deserve that. I said you don't deserve that. It really does feel that as a result of the losing streak, that we're in baby lobbies now. What's wrong with the uwu? Absolutely nothing. Juki? I'm just an inconsistent guy. It is what it is. I'm definitely not like the best gamer in the world that you're going to be finding, but I'm decent. decent enough anyway. This is gonna be one of those throwaway raids, though, unfortunately. Much to my fucking chagrin. Been a while since I've been doing this kind of min-maxing. Everything is inconsistent in this game. Yeah, like, that's kind of like my problem, is that whenever I play ABI, I really, really enjoy, like, a specific type of raid, right? I enjoy fighting against, like, people with, like, tier 4 and tier 5 armor, that kind of gear. I enjoy when not every single person is all, like, tier 6 running HKs. But, like, if I'm not playing Forbidden, then you get raids like this, you know? Where you're, like, more likely to get an empty bot lobby than a game with, like, actual real players, you know? Like, all I really want from Lockdown is to fight people who don't cheat their gear, and to fight people, you know? That's all I really want from this mode. Don't get banned by PP or HP. What are we talking about? Yeah, Van Baron. I 1000% agree. It's the biggest problem in ABI, that the middle ground is non-fucking existent. It's so fun to be playing at middle ground versus middle ground. There's a lot of viability of different types of guns. You know, AK-102, M4. Arguably the AUG is on that list. Ace. The ZC. Like, these are all guns that are really fun to fight against, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot of variety there. But you never see them, because if someone's in your raid that's, like, able to cheat in something bigger, you are never, ever going to win. You are gonna die because you dare to have, like, a weird opinion about, or a weird preference about a gun you wanted to use. Not getting all the safes? We'll try. My first priority is getting the fuck out of here, you know? How to fix this if you were a dev? I think there's a few ways to fix this, Van Buren. The first way is to prevent gear cheating from Lockdown. Make it so that if you have a big gun, at the very least, you have that big gun at the expense of, like, other gear. The current issue that we have right now is that people can just strip their guns in their bag or into their rig. And then from there, just, like, make up the difference by bringing in, like, really, really good armor and whatnot, you know? That's what I'm saying, Zeke. Like, it's already banned in Secure Ops, so why the fuck is it in Lockdown? I never play Secure Ops. It's boring. Second floor hit already? I don't know. I think I did. I'm looting this shit, then I'm getting out of here, though. That's all I know. Hey, something good, maybe? I suppose it's an amount of gear. I mean, even, like, the MDR is a gun that, like, it would generally go fine in, like, a mid-tier lobby. But you're never playing against mid-tier players in mid-tier lobby. It's never happening. Sure. All of this being said, on the flip side, at the very least, when you do get these empty lobbies, if you bring a big enough bag, then you can usually at least make a mill, you know? Get some armor, get some scav gears. I didn't even get anything lucky from the safe. I do not count cotton as lucky. And we're still able to crack a mill, so. Could be a lot worse. Carl, you missed me. I was just running it. I was just running a lot of F2000. I couldn't really make it work. But that's because I was only fighting H4s. Which is my follow-up problem. Once you get rid of bots and gear stripping, the balance of the game needs to be looked at quite a bit. Because I've only been getting killed by HKs when, like, every single Forbidden raid, which is, like, just... It's just not fun. It sucks just fighting only like a single gun. And that single gun is just like the strongest thing in the game. It can do anything. It's really good at close range. It's really good at medium range. Like if I'm not tier 6 up myself and I don't have like a P90 or an AEK and like I hear that gun, I'm like, well, there's not much I can do to really peek that guy or to really like meaningfully interact with him. It's not about like out-positioning him based on how good my gear is. It's about out-positioning him in a way where like he never even sees me in the first place. Okay, I'm gonna do one more lockdown armory. I'm gonna do one more. We actually have a queue timer, so hopefully there should be players in this one. H4, yeah, HK and the H4 is the same thing, sorry. I try to call it the H4, but everyone calls it the HK because IRL is the HK416. But in this game, the K is not present for legal reasons, I imagine. Well, every single game comes down to, like, one gun per season, just broken, not even options between guns. I don't know. On one hand, I would say, like, it's got to be intentional, but, like, surely there being only one good gun is, like... Surely that is something that is a bad ecosystem, right? Surely. It's not every game, but it's a lot of them. And again, part of the problem with this is like the way that armor works, where it's like because you have to drill through someone's armor, you actually do need a gun that you can score like multiple hits, either like high RPM or high accuracy with. So that's that's AK-12, that's H4, that's the AEK, that's the P90. But like if you can't either like spray someone the fuck down or land a bunch of very, very precise shots on someone in the same spot, then you're just gonna get outshot and get outgeared. And getting outgeared kind of sucks. Yeah, I hear that Delta Force is a really big problem with that, actually. Especially because Delta Force did the thing that people kind of want ABI to do, where, like, there's, like, a tier ban. But because we have a tier ban... Sorry, not we. Because Delta has a tier ban, like, just snipers aren't usable outside of the biggest mode. Old Armory. And Good Times the Pal was OP. Well, that was just differently bad, Pepega Ross. That was just differently bad. Ryden, thanks for the follow. Okay. Am I about to get my head blown off? Different bad, but best bad? I didn't like it. I did not like the foul. Mid. If I had a better gun, man. Alright, if I had a better gun, then, I would have won anyway. Iron Sight MDR killing big boy juicers. Wino Optic on the MDR, we're fucking around. I'm gonna go, quickly unlock tank door, and then come back to mid to secure the bodies. He's over here somewhere. The sniper. Nothing like lean spam to kill a naked man. That is going to get in the way of my timing, though. It's going to be difficult to get to that door. I mean, not necessarily difficult to get to the door, but it's not going to matter as much. Haven't heard an HK yet, which is a good sign. Okay. What's the best cheap tier 4 ammo? Depends on the gun. This is lockdown, yeah, Zeke. Best cheap tier 4 ammo. Probably 7.62 BP. There's M80s, which you can use in an MK, but... I mean, that's got some pretty clear downsides, right? Yeah, Jeff. I thought about running through mid because the underground safe was beeping, but... Damn, dude. There's gotta be tier 4 ammo in there, or tier 5 ammo in there, actually. What was I saying? I thought about it, but they have some gas going already, so I can't do that. Meant to use that. Extremely lucky that I'm just doing this for free without getting punished for it. DVC? No. That's just kind of tragic, isn't it? What the fuck? What the fuck? My, what big teeth you have. I'm beginning to think the inside team might not be an option. Did he just hurt himself? I think she's dead. Too much, too fast. I tried to go for the flush, but I think that I just needed to take the fight. I mean, how they were playing, they were clearly like not super great at the game, which might also mean that they might not have a self-res, but like, I don't know. I was trying to play around like this fake self-res that wasn't actually in play, which was a big mistake. Still, I think that we played everything up until that point pretty well. I feel like doing some M4. That was a really close fight, though. Almost turned on the guy. Oh man, I've already gone through that big chunk of helmets that I had before. Any tips on making bank? Play a mode that you're comfortable with, and then play a gun that you're confident in. In my opinion, that's really all there is to it. If you just focus on improving at one thing at a time, and then you just win your games, and that is what it takes. This pisses me off so much, man. Please forgive me for cheating this extremely overpowered in M4 with A1s. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Chat, God, someone. Oh yeah, that's important. Don't forgive you. L. Nikki. L. Nikki. It's so dumb, Astro. Today's weird minus tempo. Today's weird tempo. We're lucky or something today. I don't know what it is. They patched the backpack method. Yeah, they patched one of the two. They patched the less problematic of the two methods. I don't fucking get it. No, they did. Like, you can't roll up your bag anymore and then have that, like, save the value there. But also at the same time, for like, whenever I'm doing this, I'm only ever doing it so I can get my backpack in, right? Like, it's not actually making me better at fighting. I just want to bring a field bag. Like, that's literally all it is. M96. It's not gonna kill me anyway. They got this spawn. They got this spawn, they ran through here, and then we met. I'd hope it would be, after playing so much PUBG Pepega. Wait, someone's over here. She was coughing. Fuck. Damn. Alt V, Andre. The guy in mid door killed him. Missed the cross. It's gonna prompt a peek from the other guy. That was so bad. I was expecting to be able to see him through the crack in the Hescos. And I think that I might have. But like I just did, like my eyes just didn't really perceive what was on my screen. AP, holy fuck. 3bot, thanks for the follow, man. That being said, if I had tier 5 ammo there like he did me, I would have won that, so. It really is the thing with the M4 too for me though, like, the gun's fucking fun. Well, there you go. It's just outclassed. Press 3, you haven't seen any quick hits? Yeah, but this one, if we insta-pop... Please don't, please don't. Okay, okay. I think that I will too, Ko-Oh, but only on Armory. Like, if I'm playing Valley, I won't. But it's literally just, like, the difference of winning and losing, right? Like, I had a decent spray on the guy. I didn't land as many as I could have, but it was decent. But if I had tier 5, like he did, then I just win, right? So... What's up, Durian? Welcome back. What does it mean if you insta-pop? If you insta-pop, it means that you're in a lobby full of bots. Generally referred to as a pity lobby if you on a losing streak. Is that gonna... That might give it to you, it might not. And if that doesn't work, I think it's this one. They're old. Sorry, they're old. I haven't maintained the spreadsheet in a while. Which type tier 4 ammo works better against tier 5 armors? Yeah, 7.62 BP works pretty good. 5.8 is good on paper, but in practice it kind of isn't. Oh, I don't get a grip. the game forgot my grip. Do I even have a 4.1 installed? I don't. Okay, so we're going to have to get lucky finding a grip for this thing. But yeah, 7.62 BP is probably the most, like, cost-effective. Well, the guns have downsides, too. Yeah, you can, Sunshine. Bot. Fuck. What's up, Patriot? Hope you're having a good one. I think it's happening again. Yeah, Sunshine, I'm considering taking the scope off. Or definitely tapping at medium range. While fighting gas. That's real. So they're fighting at the backside high ground. Knife runs were your favorite thing? I'm glad you like them, but I can't really... Like, if I'm doing a knife run, it means I'm playing normals. And if I'm playing normals, that means I'm just... Oh, like, there's so many AI in my lobby, you know? Fuck, man! I didn't have to commit to that either. I was hoping that I would be able to just snap to the other guy, but with tier 6, that shouldn't have been something in my mind. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Did we hit this guy? Only in the arm. Yeah, he insta-headshot me. Losing streak is diabolical. Yeah, it is. This is like... It hasn't been this bad in a long time. This is the kind of play I was expecting early in the stream, too. Because, like... I haven't played a lot in a while. The last 2 weeks I've been fucking non-stop work jail, which is why it's cool that like so many of you guys are here. By the way, speaking of you guys are gonna get an ad. See you in a sec. Alright, back to Northridge. Ooh, yeah, it's definitely A94 time. Alright. One more armory game. It is Raz. If we just had, like, a better mount for this thing, it would be better, but because we don't, it's just ugly as sin. I agree. I'm committing a lot of BS at a time to this. Yeah, you keep it on auto when you spam. I don't think the lower and upper limits for lockdown are reasonable at all. They're not, Raz. They're not. No, that wasn't. Of course that wasn't forbidden. Of course that wasn't forbidden. And, like, I have, like, a really decent M4 for that, right? But, like, guys, imagine if, like, it's your first time to lockdown, you've been playing normals with your AK-74. Imagine, like, you're going into lockdown armory for the first time with your AK-74, and you're trying to fight those guys. Not good. It's not good. Anyway. How about we stop fucking losing? How does that sound, gang? Anybody feel like not losing anymore? I think I do. It is funny, Koo. You don't really see tier 6s on their own very often. It's never about, like, having fun. It's always about stacking advantages. It's always about stacking advantages and just doing anything for the win. AS Val. Nah, the VSS is not good in this game. Although, Widdish, in Season 4, we're getting a gun called I think it's like the AMB-17. That gun's going to be really fun. The AMB is going to be very, very, very fun. How do people bring tier 6 armor plus helm? The tier 6 armor is pretty rare. You're generally not bringing tier 6 armor unless it is very, very, very dinged up. The tier 6 helm... I mean, you can even be bringing those in, like new or worn. But basically the idea is that you probably have a shit bag. Go say hi to them. Wait, maybe not. Isn't that a fake gun? It's a fake gun, right? But yeah. You have tier 5 armor, probably an armored rig, tier 6 helmet, and a stripped gun in your primary slot. Yeah. VSS is great in close range combat. But solos have to be versatile. It wasn't obvious that was not real humans. It's not a bot lobby, but it is a play I team. There's no real slider, it's just on or off. Because the alarm went off at all, I think that we're probably in a real lobby. Ooh, that's another bot, though. These guys fucked up my armor too much. I should have shot him in the head. Got the game last Sunday running it. Was running TV station at less than 2 minutes. That's fast for some people. It's lockdown. There was a double stack. One high, one low. And there was a guy AFK behind. That's crazy. All right, we're going to Forbidden. Fuck all of this like you're supposed to be playing this certain way in this mode or else you're cringe. I'm gonna go to Lockdown, or sorry, I'm gonna go to Forbidden, where I can actually expect this shit. I mean, I had BS2, Zeke, but, you know. Well, no. I kind of want to do one more. We're gonna do one more. I never play TV. I never play TV. Not for me. Oh, I accidentally got the new helmet, so it's worth too much, so now I gotta shoot my gun even more. I think these mags are full BS as well, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll do one more. We're gonna do one more. No scope. Oh, wow, good shout. That would have been a really interesting thing to be missing, though, huh? I may not even shoot my gun that game. I just wasn't expecting that from that team. I mean, I think that the real secret is to just always put a stun in there. Like, never peek that dry. Always have a stun that you're chucking in like that. I think the really big surprise for me, and I think that this is probably going to kill me most games, because it's not very common, is if there's a guy just, like, completely AFK, not making any noise, behind the Hescos. So, like, not, like, in the room, but, like, in the little alley to the right. I don't think I ever killed that guy. I don't think I ever kill that guy if he's just sitting there like that. Because I'm always going to be, you know, sometimes I'll be putting nades in, sometimes I won't. It's whatever. It doesn't really matter. It usually depends on if I'm thinking that they're going to expect me or not. But, like, I don't think I'm ever clearing that. And unless I'm stunning that every single raid, which I don't think I am, I think he's just going to fuck me. Yeah, that left door just feels really, really hard. That makes sense, Darian. It is, Sunshine. It is. It is. But I accidentally got a fancy... I accidentally bought a new helmet. Oh yeah, Snorlax. Wait, Snorlax. Wait, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, we don't have a B13 mount. Oh, fuck! Is there any way to fix this? I deserve this. I deserve this. I tried cheating gear into lockdown. I tried cheating gear into lockdown. This is what I get. This is my punishment. Snorlax, you're like an OG though, right? Were you watching for Hunt or for PUBG? Jesus. Y'all have never seen an M24 go full cyclic. From PUBG days. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I probably cast some games that you were playing in. Yeah, I've rebranded. Damn, they have no meds for me. Killavet, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, today's going a little crazy, as you can no doubt tell. I'm just need to drop a little bit of weight, man. Like, I have to drop everything? I have to drop everything? Bruh. Is 45 even gonna get me there, or am I just getting scammed? I'm getting scammed out of my gourd. I can't see anything, man. This is hard. Quick hit down. So if I find a B13 scope mount, then I'll be able to put an optic on this. Fuck it, we ball. They're already Dude.
Hope you have much loot.
Sure, fine. Okay, what about through the door, though? No ammo to load. No, that was not a bot. So... what happened? Wasn't this door open 2 seconds ago? Am I crazy? It was closed. Fair enough. Nothing here was looted, though. I think that the guy who pulled this door was that guy, which means that we're in a fake lobby, which means we need to get the fuck out of here! Zeke, what's up? What do you want? FOV seems low? 90, yeah. I used to play 85. In this game, you're not usually, like, seeing people or not seeing people because of visuals. You're usually seeing them or not seeing them because of your audio. Like, that's going to point you in the direction that you're supposed to look. Once you're there, once you're, like, looking in a direction, a lot of the times you're trying to, like, piece out, like, little pixels from out of, like, the mass of shit that's on your screen. Especially if you're, like, if someone's, like, in vegetation or some shit like that, right? So because of that, if you have, like, a lower FOV, it's kind of, like, always having a little bit of magnification on your screen at all times. Which you should buy an armory. Don't buy sluice, only buy one blue key. Besides that, you can buy whatever you want. Get the fuck out of here, man. You're on 92 now? Makes sense. Interesting reason for low FOV? Yeah, it was my reasoning for Hunt as well, and I think that it checks out. I think if I was playing a game like CS or something, it would not hold up. Oh, oh. Oh! Optic acquired! Nipple sight. Nice. So many nitros. I mean, this has got to be the play for the next raid as well. Should we bring this into Forbidden Farm? I think we should. And 94 and nipple sight forbidden farm. Oh my, it's gonna be so bad if we're like fighting thermals in the bushes or something though. That's gonna feel so fucking bad. Okay, what do you guys want? Nipple sight or 2x? I probably should have checked that guy's his bag. Do I have time? After looting these safes to check it? I don't even know if I have time for these safes. I'm at 16x? In the CS major? I'm not a huge CS guy over here. Not a huge fan of it. I got some coworkers that are, though. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We did it. We're losing money. Awesome. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're going into Forbidden Farm next, though, because of raids like this. Dude, it's so hard to have, like, a fun lockdown raid. It's so hard to have a fun lockdown raid. It does not count as a win. 3 back-to-back earlier? I already forgot. I think that forgetfulness is, like... Obviously, it's annoying because it's like, people are talking about, like, do you remember when this and this and this happened on your stream today earlier? And I'm like, no, I don't. Like, it's like, what the fuck is this guy on, right? But at the same time, it does make me, like, more resilient to losing streaks, you know? If I do get a bout of bad games, it's just like, whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. What losing streak? Hey, so when are one of you guys gonna give me your Twitch drops, huh? Because I don't really watch many ABI streamers. I still haven't gotten it. Usually buy your helmets and armor new. Yes, but not because it's like optimal or anything. I'll buy a lot of my helmets like new because like the tier 5 ones especially have a big price difference from new to like new. But the big thing for me is the Defender M4 rig is just like you lose some armor, like the armor points are relevant, but it's also just easier to just buy it through the gear picker, through the gear selector. I just do it there. Been playing the game for 3 months and I'm still at 17k money. Like 17 mil or 17k? Metapiker. First of all, thank you for welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, I don't know, like, it sounds like you might need to just like grind one map. 17k? Yeah, it sounds like you might need to grind like one map and try to like learn that map and get your win rate up on that one thing, and then take your skills that you learn from them to other maps. Because 17k is not enough for like a build, right? Like you can go knife running in normals, you can do scavs, use your quick kits, things like that. Buy the battle pass. Rarely seen thermals on Forbidden rarely. Or you've seen thermals on Forbidden rarely. What happened? Face shields are good, and most thermals on most maps are not. Thermals are basically only good on Northridge a little bit if you're playing on the outside, which you're not. There's not much competition there, let's be honest. Or Forbidden Farm, which, you know, we might see some here right now. What gear am I recommending for solos? Lockdown tier 4. Sorry. Normal tier 4, lockdown tier 5. And then your armor matters a little bit less in Forbidden because you're dying really fast whatever happens. Gambit, all ABI streams have drops. Pepega Ross, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. You can make more money by saving your loot and crafting items that sell for more. Yeah, that's a little bit. You'll make more money by fucking around with the market than fucking around with crafting. That is so sad. I missed my 2x already. It's an insane routing for a scav to take. Hell of an aid, good job. How is he alive? So the wall is that guy on? The wrong side. There's still a guy with an M110 outside left, and then the guy close. Sup, Lifton? Hope you have a good one. I just want faster Qs, Zeke, that's all. I don't really know how to take this fight. Like, there's one guy outside. We're actually on an insane losing streak right now. I feel like if I just jump into this guy, I'm gonna explode, right? Let's find out. I just can't see him. This is why I really, really, really prefer to have a 2x on my guns if I can help it. Cygnus Sneaker with a follow. Gambit, if you know what you're doing, you can get it in a couple of days. While not playing normally. Whilst dropping everything that you're doing and going for the case. If you do not know what you're doing, and you're trying to play normally, and you're trying to learn the game, it's going to take you a while. Did you hear that? The click, click, click. Dude, that's crazy. Did you see that? That was crazy. Your boys get hit by the S-J. That's crazy. That's crazy. That dude's bleeding out every single time. Yep. Well, we still got Mr. M110. We have the new arrivals in the sniping team. I don't think they killed the M110, though. I think he got over to cover. which just leaves us with probably trying to flank the SJ. Good God, I'm only alive because they had M80s. Dude, I need to put a scope on this thing. The 1X is not it. Wait, I don't think that the SJ's still alive out there. I'm trying to listen for him because I heard him for a sec. Salite, thanks for the follow. He could be in the tower, but he could be, like, closer. We should have dropped. I'm dead to the next shot. Not dead. Yeah, it's tier 5 SJ. Weirdly common in these games. Alright. We will take it. I'm just glad to not be dead right now, to be honest. Man, this optic is just really, really hard to use, though. So what was going on here exactly? Was there like one or two of them? SJ one-tap you? If the SJ exceeds your armor, then yes, it one-taps you. So if they're shooting tier 5 ammo into tier 4 armor, then you die. To the chest. Oh, this is actually sellable, hey. I think this is going to be one of those raids where I'm kind of struggling to make money because of my frailty. Bottom-loaded M62, okay. Cool. But yeah, I don't really see myself getting that much more gear here. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I agree, Harvester. I think it's really silly when people don't do that. Oh, a tier 6 hat? Okay. Sure. I'll take his entire look. The outfit is mine. Sure, yeah. Damn it, he has the good build, so I can actually, like, abuse it. The click, click, click. Y'all remember the clicks? Guy did not have a good day. Just a touch over. Let's get a move on. Alright. Does range matter at all? So range is really, really simple in this game. If you are within your effective range, you deal full damage. If they are beyond your effective range, you deal 30% less damage. Like, for the purposes of ammo and stuff like that, it basically makes your ammo one tier lower than it actually is. Get the safe. No, we're not going to get the safe. Because I'm on stims right now. Oh, yes, it is skill. It is absolutely possible to replace your optic mid-raid. This one, no, because there's no rail for it. I can only use, like, the Russian optics, which are kind of all shit. But, like, if I, like, get something like a red dot for the SJ, I could put it on that.
Did I hear that right?
Hello. Yep. I can, Nikki. How do you know if you can? If you inspect an optic, it'll usually say what rail system it'll go on. But for the most part, it's a knowledge check. Most optics, especially the good ones, are Picatinny optics. Like, this is a Russian-only scope. Would you ever want to use this on anything else? And if you're over effective range? Well, you can use a rangefinder like this. So that guy's 53 meters away. So, he's within... This has an effective range of 57. If I would have headshot that guy, or shot that guy at all, he would have been within my effective range. The stat is the number of meters of effective range that you have. Yeah, no, a lot of the Russian guns are kind of unique in that you need, like a mount or something like it to actually be able to properly replace it. Metrics or meters, yeah. I think it tells you that if you hover over the gunsmith screen. It's one of the only bits of information that the game actually gives you. Oh my fucking god. So loud. He headshot me. He just headshot me. If the bullet penetrates Harvester, yes. Will the bullet always penetrate? No. We're frogging. Someone was here. This is probably the SJ guy, huh? Serectia? Am I getting that right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Please stop it. Nikki, I said that I could see it. I said that I could. Oh, skill kill, absolutely. Okay, Nikki, okay. It would have been par for the fucking course, if you ask me.
Ain't nowhere to run.
The scav? Man. None of that shit. Echo, so you want to learn how to do the bag jump. You want to learn how to frog. This is what frogging is. It is one of the more optimal ways to at least cross terrain quickly while you are over encumbered. So the hotkey to drop your bag is to double tap double tap X. So double tap X to drop the bag. And then when you go to pick up the bag, regardless of where it is, sometimes you can just do it right away. Sometimes you can do it when the bag is behind you, but like you can do it like that while it's in the air in front of you still. While you're in the looting animation for picking up your bag, you sprint and jump in the direction that you want to go. Now, if you're going long distance, this might be slower than just doing this. Because you can do this infinitely. But to do that optimally is like really, really hard on your wrist. Running SJ? Nah, I killed a guy who had it lucid. It's the least clean 3K that I've gotten in a minute. where I got headshot by the M110 who had M80s loaded, and I got body shot by an SJ twice. And the guy who headshot me with the M110 had M62 bottom loaded. So if he was just more knowledgeable about the game, I would have died. But even this is kind of like... kind of sucks on my hand. Here? That's cool, Lucid. I always really enjoy getting into fights over here. And away we go. Not bad. Decent raid. Decent raid. I sell all of them. I got 2 in 1 raid! What do you mean I don't get any? I think I've had 3 today. I'm definitely not like a red guy, though. Can I check your last 2 messages? What if the effective range is 2x less? No, it's binary. Within effective range, you deal full damage. Outside of it, you deal 30% less, period. Oh no, I still have the secret doc. I do still have the secret doc. Excuse me. This is fucking dreadful, by the way. I'm just running like a 1x on this thing. Okay. Give me anything else. Pretty please. Wrong one. That's 50k? Someone was telling me that was a lot less than that. That's crazy. Whole stack of BS ammo there. Woof. P90's like a pea shooter at range? It kind of isn't. The P90 is actually one of the best guns to use at like extreme long range. Because all guns outside of effective range have the same damage fall off, right? So if you're hitting every single round with an out-of-range M4 versus an out-of-range P90, the P90 is still going to kill you, like, a lot faster. A lot faster. Want the 2.7? I'm not a fan of the 7X, personally. I don't really bring the 7X on, like, anything. Alright, my throat is killing me. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Run a quick ad. Hey, good timing. I mean, that's my understanding, Harvester, is that it's pretty binary. I haven't done the test myself. I could be wrong. But that was my understanding of the mechanic. Well, that sucks. Okay! The game has no wipe because historically, you could buy money. Buy in-game money with real money, I mean. He was a man on a mission. Was. Oh boy. It was just in-game. You could spend money to buy, like, coins or something. Can't cross this either. This sucks. And then you could use those coins to buy coins. Someone dead. It's doing the job. It helps that they're not wearing good helmets. Peeking anything is fucking terrifying. There's still a fucking guy over there. Oh, it's a scav. So where's this guy? Tell me that guy doesn't have self-res. Fucking tell me, please. God damn it. How long do I have to crawl to get out of this?
Where's everyone?
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Sure I can run? I'm pretty sure they can see over that. Don't be moaning now. Don't let him catch you moaning. So I think the M110 went back to go res the other guy. And now they think that I've just come back over here. And they could be pushing it. Right here. Well, do they know this is a jump up? Nope. Not dead yet. Fuck, he's right there. No, man! If I just didn't reload! Fuck! That would have been so easy. I saw him, too. I saw him during my reload, and there's, like, nothing I can do to make that faster. Fuck! Well, GG. Yeah. The A94 is a really hard gun to make work in that scenario, too. Like, it's not built for that. It's just straight up not built for that. Level 5, 5.8 is back to regular prices. They nerfed the new gun already. It's not out yet. New gun is coming out in the next season. People are speculating that it's likely going to get nerfed, but, you know, in the same breath, if they don't nerf it, it is going to be the second best gun in the game. T191 and the U191, which are effectively the same thing. And then there's the AMB-17, which is a very, very cool 9x39 gun, where it's the only gun in the game that doesn't have its recoil reset. So it just keeps going up, like a fucking gun should do, if you ask me. Like, that's how I feel about that. So that's really, really cool, but it's 9x39, so it has all the issues that 9x39 has, unfortunately. And then there's something else new, I think. Is there a new gun beyond those? Yes, sir, Shammy. Yes, sir. Thank you. How you been, Shammy? It has been a second since we've spoken, huh? It's stronger than H4 at range? Yes. The H4 has competition at range. You'll still get outshot with it, but, like, the U191 is better than every other gun at, like, every other roll. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Oh, yeah, and the stock for the AEK. And there's, like, a stock for, yeah, the barrel for the VSS. The barrel for the VSS, which is, you know, whatever. Yeah, I agree with what Candor Cleric is saying. I fucked up. I bought the hump. I might continue to buy 5.8 because I, like, again, there's two new guns, the T191 and the U191. The U191 is probably going to be the only thing that I use in Forbidden if it gets released as is. It's insane. And the T191 is like a worse version of that. It is probably going to be my lockdown gun with more recoil and less damage per shot. Yeah, Cork, he caught me in the open. He caught me reloading. GG. How long has the H4 been in the meta? It's a good question. I think ever since Foul got nerfed. The meta was much more broad back in the day before the Foul buff. Before the H4 buff. Part of that was because the borders were close. Like the AK, the M4, the H4 were all kind of like pretty close as far as their efficacy goes. But after the AEK got nerfed, and the H4 got buffed, and the M4 got nerfed, like, a lot of things got worse, and only one gun got better. If you play, for example, Lockdown with an M4, you top load. I'll top load if in Lockdown only on Armory. Northridge, Valley Farm, they don't need that smoke. You don't need that kind of stuff in those maps, but for Armory, yeah, you do. I died a lot today because I didn't have tier 5 in my rifle at Armory. Top load every map now. That makes sense. Again, I don't think that you need the help in other maps, but at the same time, like, it's not a matter of should you, shouldn't you. It's a matter of, like, I just kind of think it's fucked up to bring, like, big ammo like that into Farm or Valley. Like, that just feels kind of fucked up to me, but, like, it will make your win rate go up. It'll help you win fights. Like, it depends on the kind of conversation we're having, right? Like, you know, you're supposed to, if we're only talking about win rate, like, The tier 6 helmet cheese. Just do that every raid, you know? Cheat in H4 every raid. What the fuck am I hearing? Yo, wise guy, thank you so much. Yeah, we got 100 followers today. Come on, reload faster. God damn it. She's dead. Other one's alive. That sucks. They're really just sitting in that building, huh? Yeah, Nikki. I think no one's live right now, so it's just me, you know? Hmm. Dead. So, I think she crawled away, self-res? Yeah, the armor's completely gone, that's what happened here. Whirlpool Hollow. That's a rare one. Please wait. Please wait. Thank you. Okay. What are we doing next? Bagging the guy up top, hitting our safe, and moving on. The face cracks are a bit of a shame. I'm actually considering putting the mask up. Because that shit is hard to see through. BS, maybe? That's gonna hit harder than my MK. If this guy had anything besides a pilot helmet, I'm in trouble. It's all BP. Fuck. This should be my new primary. Like, it makes more sense to use that than the other gun. Yeah. Based AK-12 enjoyers. These guys fuck. Yeah, sure. Nah, swapping to your AK-12 is faster than reloading, actually. Okay, they're inside of motel. SVD? No, M110. Why not red ammo? Have you ever dealt with the stress of using an automatic red ammo gun? And it is stressful. It is stressful. But have you ever done it before? I play so much worse If I have M61 in my gun. Hold down W King. It's hard. It's hard. Didn't see people doing it though. Yeah, it's rare. If I do it now, it'd probably be one of the first times you see that. Esta Vibes, what's up? Any loadouts for lockdown to farm? AK-12 is really good. Scope Spring in general on farm is really, really nice, but farm is also like one of the more chill maps in general. So yeah. When it comes to farm, like basically the main thing that I would say is just keep in mind that you can't always avoid like fights that are beyond your effective range. LD North feels way more chill than farm. I never play Lockdown North. Because Forbidden Northridge feels more chill than anything else that I play. Ain't no scavwalk in this one. Fuck. That lunatic just walked down the stairs at me. Crazy guy. I wasn't even holding the angle on him because I never thought he would do that. I'm just gonna go for it. Good luck to me. Well, I'll wait then. I think this is pretty me-favored. Well, that sucks. That also sucks. We're just gonna do it like that. He's sitting in here, behind the wall. Really? Really? Are we being for fucking real right now? My bad for knocking, goddamn. Jesus Christ. I mean, I think that I took the speed of that fight too slowly, but, like, literally, there's nothing to learn from that shit, man. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Pino? That's crazy. Yeah, just fucking go next. It doesn't matter. Just fucking go next, man. Oh my god, is this actually cheaper than my normal optic now? It is. Wow. Okay. Sure. I'll use the Scav M24. Fine. Love the 1.4. Hate the 1.4. I'm glad you like it, though. I don't feel like going over and buying a new fucking helmet, so the tier 6 goes on. HK still the best AR? Easily. For the next season, it has competition. But right now, it is night and fucking day, unfortunately. Almost out of M995. This is one of the reasons why I'm kind of like trying to force silly A1 builds and silly A1 runs. Because, like, dude, I have 1,300 A1 rounds. I need to use these things, you know? Should have a bunch of these things I can sell. Prepare the helmet. No, I don't think the U191's better. Though it is easier to use, so I think that it is probably going to be more used than the HK, yeah. And if it's cheaper than the HK, 1,000% we're going to see so much of that thing. It's gonna be ridiculous next season. I think it's the movement type of roast. I think it straight up reduces your sense. If you need sword space, you're more than welcome to put some of this BP rounds in mine. If I could give them to you, I would. Generally by winning, Max. It just hasn't been happening today. I played a lot of Lockdown for a long time. At the end of Season 2, start of Season 3, I started playing a lot more Forbidden. But I've probably made my first, I mean, I made hundreds of millions on just Lockdown alone. Forgot PKs. No, I didn't. We're good. Best spawn in the game for money making? Not for murder. It's cheaper, Loaf. And it was already on the thing. I'm being lazy. Did I hear someone? I'm regretting the lack of GS2s. Stinginess and laziness. The fuck is this team? What's up, Paul? How's your day going? The 40 rounders are real, though. The 40 rounders have a great use to mitigate ergo loss. Plus, the 60 rounders for this gun are actually insane. Like, let's be fucking honest. Did I just hear someone in front of me? Or am I freaking out? Was someone in front of me just now? I feel like I'm fucking losing it. That's Ajax. Okay. So people hotel, and something is, I think, at cemetery. So hotel and the approach to hotel from my side of the map. So let's go run over there. Okay. They're just playing slow. Thanks for the reset, Paul. How has your games been going? Started a Guild Wars 1 campaign with some friends, Paul. I think I told you about that already. It is exciting, though. I like the idea of having, like, a big co-op RPG to play with my friend group. It's very exciting. It feels identical, Paul. They didn't really change anything. And why would they? No, they really just, like, rebranded. Like, the Game of the Year pack, or, like, not the Game of the Year. They rebranded, like, a pack containing everything. Took away the free bonuses to, like, skip difficulty. And, like, to get a bunch of free gear. And then sold that as a $20 deal. Which, it's a good deal. But the product itself has basically existed already. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into it, though. Oh, I've never done this before. That is so sick. Wait, this place sucks, though. Can I get out of here? Oh, I can. This is so sick. Oh, yeah, Snow Sab. I was actually just sent... Because when I played this game, I was, like, younger, right? I didn't know what any of that shit meant. But I was recently sent a build, I was like, this is what 55 monks are. And I was like, oh, okay. Bruh. Am I late? Am I fucking late? Oh my god. I'm getting fucked so hard today. Oh man. I don't think I heard the M110 guy. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Yeah, Parks. We got one raid, but mostly this is just because a lot of the big boys aren't streaming right now, which, you know what? Sure. Oh, man. That was a very, very winnable fight. That was very, very winnable. I think I just run it back, no? Ah, but it's gonna buy me some stupid shit if I do that. You know what? The palette cleanser to end all palette cleanser. Just in here for drops? Well, thank you, Tony. Thank you for elaborating that you don't give a shit. I appreciate it. Let's do some AEK. Will this work in lockdown? That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Hold on, I'm just gonna show you a build here. Is that not the dumbest thing you've ever seen? Like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my god. I hate that so much. And like I can't bring my 40 rounders, right? So like this is just like what I'm doing there. Jesus Christ. Hold on. What is the solo mode right now? We're gonna do a round of solos. I don't see a problem. I'm blind. Fucking real, man. TV? Sure. We'll do a quick TV run. I just top-loaded a single BP round. Let's maybe not do that. Killed a full tier 5 minute normals today. Full tier 5. Full tier 5. Oh my goodness. I said it before, I'll say it again. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. We'd have some mag to reload with, right? Sure. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like tier 5 and normal, tier 6 and lockdown, it's messed up. This is a lot where it's like, yo, like it's fine that gear matters as much as it does in this game. We just need to like partition the modes more if this is how it's gonna be. Like either like make the bracket smaller where it's like, hey, gear matters less, or we're gonna have gear that matters this much. And then pretend to have modes where like, you know, certain gear is or isn't allowed. Like, let's actually make some rules that are good, you know? That's all it is. Used to run tier 3 back in the day, now I can't. You can definitely still run tier 3 ammo. Like the tier 4 guys, sorry, the tier 5 guys are relatively rare. But yeah. Gotta use the cool neon green oxygen tank. But my cat, dude. Sorry. My bad. My fault. Honestly, my fault. He didn't stand a chance. Oof, gotta repack. Tier 4 armor and ammo okay for budget lockdown? Skittle. You should be buying the budget tier 5 stuff instead. Through Deke. I know, like, I know some of this map. Realness. I know it a little bit. Logistics area. I mean, yes, Andy, he was. He had a tier 2 hat on. Yes. That guy was tiny. That man was small. Oh, yeah, realness. I hear you. I almost won that. If I swung that right, or if I have better tracking, I win that. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed that he just kills me there. That would have been so cool if I tracked him on the way down. Fuck. That would have been so cool. God damn it. How close did I get? Not even? There's no way. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. I refuse to believe that. We're running it back. Where's my AEK? Face cam is still off. My bad. Thank you for the shout. It's very important you see my face as I get fucked. Ooh, ooh, 2x? What is the play for this? What is the play for this? You know what's going on, Echo. You know what's happening. I'll sell it later. He's still cheap as hell? Kind of. So 470 for 66. Or 700 for 85. I'll do 700 for 85. I mean, I know it slows me down so much. But who's really checking? Who's really counting? What is the budget tier 5? So through Deke, you can buy a bunch of budget armored rigs specifically for humongous deals. Like this is like 100k off. So in order, like if I care about budget, I do HCHAC A8, HCHAC A9, and then the 926, and then I come back for the Warrior. The Warrior is pretty bad as far as durability goes. 55 is a very low number. If you care about efficacy more than budget, then you just buy the Defender M4. I don't do this really nowadays because I don't care a lot about my money anymore. I kind of have so much of it that I don't need to worry about it. Hehehe. Hehehe. Nah, yeah, 60 actually. Fuck it. Was there a time you could buy Cohen? Yes. It was actually stopped relatively recently. Maybe this should be a forbidden loadout that I go for. MK with 2 top-loaded M61 mags. Where would you guys use this loadout? Maybe this is like a good armory loadout? You wouldn't? What cheap helmet do I recommend for solo? The KSS-2. Buy a like-new KSS-2 if you're trying to go for a cheap solo helmet. With the worn DK8 mask. You have to be level 30 to unlock the tier 5 Deke deals. Oh, you'll get there soon, Skittle. It does not take long at all to get that. The fuck do I go from here? Well, that looked like it hurted. Why did he not hear me? I was not being particularly quiet. Upgrade. Or not. Or it is! Because I can just do this. Nice. I have no keys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't want to think about how much that... I think that killing the guy just cost 200k. It cost 200k, but I made 2 million! So as long as I'm only fighting giants, this is fine. And this is gonna be a red, and I can put it in the recycling bin right away. Oh my god, I'm just so smart. Oh my goodness. Ah! 1 sec. 1 second. Oh! I thought that was a Terminator arm. Only A1s? Bro's crazy. I thought this was a Terminator arm while I was inspecting my fucking Majestic. That guy's real. Ugh. Ah! Is there a world where I can actually drop this weight? Well, that's gonna kill me.
Keep our boys on the second floor safe!
One more little fight. One more little fight. Holy fuck. Dude, I just keep getting other people killed. I'm not actually killing a lot of people, but I'm just taking up so much of their attention that they're getting shot in the back. No! That sucks. I didn't think that he'd, like, be that aware of me. That was funny. A lot of M61 to lose there, isn't it, though? A lot of M61. I don't think the 2X is the play. I don't think the 2X is the play. It's too awkward. The red pace, the red ammo, that is true. Let's run that back. The 1-4? No. Maybe the over-under. I'm gonna run this a lot more in the next season. When I actually get, like... fucking... Excuse me. What am I trying to say here? I'm built different. But yeah, I'm gonna run this more in the next season when the over-under scopes are less bad. Because all over-under scopes are getting buffed. They're no longer going to get, you know, basically double stacked debuffs from both optics. You're only getting the nerf, the ergo hit from the scope, which is really good. M61, M61. Welcome back, Barb. Was the Nuzlocke already cancelled, out of curiosity? It sounds like it may have been. Wiener bag? Not wiener bag. Just a big bag. I believe in myself. What is ergo effect with an ADS speed? It's ADS speed as well as how fast you lose arm juice. Arm stam. We'll call it that instead of arm juice. How does that sound? Yeah. Nothing else, Tybros. That's it. It makes a lot of sense to run a moto into solos. Like, this is the mode where, you're gonna find the most big men, and there's not really anything that's gonna, like, affect the way a fight goes. Besides just, like, you know, how well are you shooting? How good is your gear? Yeah, Tyberos. Yeah, Tyberos. It's a big fucking loadout. I was added. I was playing Milsim yesterday, and this was my experience in the second to last mission. I'm here on the left, and I'm fucking dead. I love Arma. Tempo, are you still in chat? Why are you asking me about flight information? Wait, what the heck is this for Lamau? I'm like, I haven't signed any papers for like what I'm doing for an event, and he's in my DMs being like, "All right." Are those scabs?
Threat level Bravo. On alert.
I can't tell if these are scavs. I think they are. That armor's gone. Holy shit. I can't take this fight. Just gotta run for it. Miracle I crossed that. The armor's gone already. Oh yeah, VSS. It's exactly the fight he wanted to take. I'm gonna bag this guy up so I can leave guilt-free. Yeah. Loadout makes sense. Just a naked VSS with good ammo. That makes a lot of sense. So there's two guys in play. Wasn't even good ammo. How the fuck did I almost lose that? Didn't think the peak was that bad.
Neutralize intruder. Let's go.
Hmm.
Elevated threat. Stay frosty.
They're already respawning here too. That's really annoying. Hmm. I think that the simplicity is fine, Tybros. I would generally like it if we lost it. If we had it for longer, I guess, basically. Not a guy. I think we have a guy down here riding somewhere, though. Matt Costi, thanks for the follow, man. Sounds like someone's over here. Maybe that scav I didn't kill. So is there still a guy in here? Nope. Hmm. There's so many good rat spots. Really? He sounded so fucking real, though. Dude, this is so quiet. It's so quiet. I can't stand it. What am I doing? This is some solo TV. Bruh. They're all scabs. They just zeroed out my armor even more. Lost a bet. I like some solos here and then. They're in mid? Brother. My armor's gone. They zeroed out my armor. Wait, that's a person. No, it's not. Crazy dick. I think that was the player I just saw down there. I don't think that they know that I know. Was that a scav? That wasn't. I don't know what's going on this raid. Let me over! Are we for real? Okay, the current objective is to secure my 2 or 3 bodies. I don't even remember now. Secure the 2 bodies and then extract. That is the current objective. Is this the person that I killed? Are they full-ass leg meta? Come on, man. Go to bed, gonna look for a bit. Go easy on the M61s, you'll have nightmares. I will try. I'll try. It's kind of hard to go easy on the M61s if this is what I'm supposed to use to kill people, you know? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's fine with losing it. You know, maybe he already had a red. Maybe he already had a red. Fuck, poor guy. What armor did he have actually? I mean, it's technically something. Yeah. Yeah, that is technically something. And this is gonna be all like minute 2, right? Yeah. I just lost money on that. I just lost money on that. Dude, I can't use this thing. I can't. It hurts. It hurts me to use this. God damn it, dude. Tips for playing solo? Leverage the fact that you're a solo, if that makes sense. Like, you have a lot of flexibility. You don't have to commit to every single fight that you get yourself into. And you shouldn't. You should basically never commit unless you absolutely have to. It can result in play that can, you know, be a little bit boring. And sometimes, like, it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't let you play, like, at the rate you want to be playing at. But a big part of, like, the skill in solo play is just learning how to play fast and on your own. Because it's one of the hardest game experiences that you're ever going to have. So keep that in mind, too. Keep in mind that that shit's hard. And if you're losing a lot, then it's normal. It's fine. Are we up? Or do I get tapped every 0.5 seconds? That might be an awareness thing. It might just be you getting knowledge checked over and over, Quebs. That might be what that is. I couldn't tell you exactly what's going on. I don't know what's happening in your games. I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I should really leave this shit somewhere that I have an extract. Maybe I can make like a little stash near the main entrance with the intent of trying to leave through here before. When I spawn in, I go for safes. Spawning in and then just running for safes when you don't know the map is an easy way to fucking die. For me, like, safes were like literally one of the last things that I ever prioritized in my play, and I still don't. The only reason I started learning safes was so that I could punish other people, probably like you, who were just rushing them. So, like, try to play slower, stop going for safes, think about what other people are doing instead, and try to, like, not, like, abuse that, but punish people for making mistakes. That's what the core of, like, what this game is. They make money when good ammo costs so much. When you kill other people, they also have good ammo. It's one of the biggest things in this game. Is there a guy in this corner? PvP. Play slow, don't get loot hungry. I'm not saying play slow, but if you're dying a lot from shit you don't understand, when your focus isn't, like, fighting other players, and when your focus is loot, like, that's why you're dying, you know? Shift your focus. Focus on, like, learning maps, learning how people play. And then try killing those dudes. And then if you get the safes as a result of that, great. If you don't, who cares? A safe might give you a red, and a red is worth 1.3 mil. If you kill 2 guys in lockdown, you're getting more than that. It is actually that simple. Yeah, Lou. Okay, well, this guy's playstyle makes a lot more sense, considering he literally just came in as a fucking naked. Only thing of his own is this frickin' deagle. Well, shit. Not sure if that's correct, but whatever. The deagle's not even his. How did he get in? I'm just getting out of here. Well, no. I'm gonna get all this ammo, and then I'll get out of here. I'm going to attempt to get all this ammo anyway. There's some BP in here, but it's cheaper than M61, eh? I'm just trying to optimize a little bit here before I get out of here. Are loot spawns higher on Forbidden? Yeah, that's the point. Gear value is higher, so players have better gear. There's less AI, like less fake players, not AI. In general, it's going to be a like higher risk, higher reward experience is the intent of that mode there. Alright, once I unpack all these guys, we can probably just extract to the front door. Not a lot we really got here, huh? We from Tarkov to this game? Yeah. A lot of people that come from Tarkov to this game, like, this game, it really attempts to attract... I think this is the other guy's gun that we just killed earlier. They really do try to attract, like, the Tarkov gamers, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. But there's like a big learning curve if you're basically just applying your knowledge from Tarkov to this game one-to-one. This is my first extract game. It was very aggressive on Tarkov. How were you aggressive on Tarkov? Were you like learning what other people would go for? And like killing them when they tried? Or like what was your style in Tarkov? Because I didn't play much Tarkov, so I'm not gonna be able to tell you like, yo, like this is if this is what you did in Tarkov, do this instead, right? Like I'm not gonna be able to tell you that. But, like, you know, there's a lot of valid playstyles in this game. Get out of here. I don't like this mode. What was Labs main? TV. The map I'm playing right now is basically Labs. We'll get a little greedy as a treat. Is Tarkov infested with cheaters? From my understanding, yeah. This map I main too. I don't really play this map. I hate this map. So if you main this map and you're dying over and over because you're just, you know, running for safes, you're probably just getting outgeared by people that run this map 24/7, that know basically all there is to know about like the map and its timings and things like that. This is one of those maps, and well, it's one of those games where gear matters a ton. And the people that play TV will bring in, like, the best gear there is. Yeah, I don't really like this thing, in this, like, fashion, to be honest. I should get too hung up over the M61. I made 3 mil, but it's just stressful. You learn spawns. Yeah, there's maps that have spawns on them, and you also just like learn over time, right? The basic idea that you can walk away from this is that like whenever there's like sides of a map, like there's always gonna be 1 or 2 teams spawning on that same side. Once you spawn, like the game is on. There could be people literally 100 meters away from you. Please tell me what the best way to 24 beta comes out and broke a sec. I think that this is like the question I've been asked the most today, Jack Stings. And honestly, dude, it's just like learn a mode and a style that works the best for you. I prioritize PvP, and I do so on maps that I like. That's how I make my money. If you are, like, good at PvP in other games, then eventually you will probably be able to apply that to this game as well. If you're not, and you're more of, like, a looter kind of guy, then there's ways that you can do that in this game as well. Like Northridge Forbidden, just going on money runs. So, like, for me, I would just PvP on Valley. That was, like, the first way that I made a lot of my money. And I would only use, like, the Mac 10 or the T951 or something like that. Let's go some Northridge. I think Northridge is gonna be the vibe. Am I still gonna bring red ammo in? I think I will, actually. It's a shame that the ergo gets so low on this, but nothing I can do about it. Move as fast as possible, but as slowly as needed. Sounds good to me. Not only hard shooters, but soft shooters make it seem like they're legit. I think this game has some of those, but definitely not as many as Tarkov. Daddy. How dare you? How dare you raid me like that? With a name like that? Thank you for the raid, Daddy. How dare you? How dare you make me say that? We're gonna go tier 5 on this one. Joshy the Spaz. Thank you for the follow. That's fine. How was your games, man? Was it ABI? I so much ammo in my case? Wouldn't want to run out, would I? What if I need it? Oh, we have 5 commanders? Well, you know what we do with 5 ofs. You know what we do with those. Do you have a mag of M6 too? I'm top loading 2 M61 megs. Had some good TV Forbes. Nice. I was actually just talking about how I can't stand that map. I was doing some solo and it just felt wrong to me. Like I can't do it. It's not built for me. That map's not built for me. Oh, speaking of, if we're going Forbidden Northridge, hold on. I need to. We're a little bit thick right now. Yeah, that'll do. I'm really excited for the new map. I think that Airport might be the new map that I main. It's a really, really good balance of PvP. Like, you can just rush a POI that you know someone's going to be at if you want to get into a fight. But you can also avoid the big chunkuses that are almost always going to be running it down in the middle. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Mike, thanks for the follow. You as well, Crushy. Main TV. I can't get into it. I hate the way it's designed. I hate how good it is to just kind of sit and stay. I need to move around more. I need to be able to move around more. Airport, I feel like I can move around, but I still get the same kind of like fighting. I don't know. I'm really excited for that. Like, there's some things that aren't getting solved for season 4 that I wish they were. like lockdown equipment scamming. I'm a little bit worried about the state of the meta going into the next season. Fighting U191s is going to be really, really annoying. But the map itself, like the airport map itself, is really good. The quality of life changes are incredible. I just wish that I just wish the guns weren't designed the way they were. Once you play it, you learn where people sit and hide. A lot of sun points to find them. That's true. That's true. I think that I might need to buy land here. I think I've spawned here like 6 times today. Quality of life changes. I mean, there's just better quality in the games. Like, so 72 tick rate servers. We have an animation for repacking mags now that looks really, really, really cool. I don't think this is my favorite map. I don't even think I really have a favorite map right now. I used to really, really like Armory, and basically I'd only play it. But Lockdown specifically just got kind of fucked up. Drops are on, FCG. Drops are on. Every ABI streamer has drops. Hotel gamers. I don't really want to go there. I'm not going to waste M61 on you. What the fuck am I listening to right now? That dude went on a whole ass adventure. Maybe he was a janitor cleaning all the bathrooms and shit. Dude, I'm just trying to make this runnable. Damn. Wait, so the AK-74 is heavier than the AKM? Maybe it was just the 30 round mag. Another nap, you're tempted. That is your sleeping style, right, Barbie? I wouldn't be able to do that. I was mentioning that the other day. The way that you sleep is like really, really strange to me. Not like strange, I'm familiar with it, but it would kill me. We're like the 2 hours on, 2 hours off thing. Without like a real, like, you know, sleep schedule. Call me strange. I do. What a weirdo. Now we should check this out. We should check and see if, well, yeah, I guess we'll go check hotel. Gyu, new season's dropping around the 26th. China's getting it, on that day. And I think that I heard that we'd be getting it a little bit after that. Please. Sounds strange to be fair. I've been in bed all day. You're ill. Oh no, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Crushy. I don't like taking the hotel fight, man. I really don't. Always do sometimes 4 when I'm working, reduce my sleep to a minimum. Yeah, and that sounds like the way that you're describing that just sounds so painful to me. Obviously, you do you, but like I don't think I'd ever be able to sleep that way. That sounds so hard. The Drakean subscribing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I see you agree, Delay. I've heard that it's like a very valid sleeping style. As far as like, you know, it's not like unhealthy or anything. Alright, this is gonna be the last hotel rush that I do. How many hours of sleep is the best sleep? For adults, I think like 7 to 8 hours, right? Bruh, bruh. P90? Hop, hop. Put a ping in that. Feels like you're hibernating, huh? Oh, I'm glad you like the YouTube vids, man. I'm really glad. Did you see that, man? Because I saw that, man. Dude, if I actually double-headied that guy on that spray, that would have been so fucking sick. Where's my second mag? Was that a bolty or did I just get one tapped? Malicious Lou. Oh no. Come back tomorrow, Lou. That was M61, yeah. That's annoying. If I literally just brought my bolty in that raid instead of this thing, I probably would have killed that guy. Alright, we're gonna run that back on Northridge, but we're not gonna bring this kit set up. You don't have to be, Dan. Or Dan? Lou. You don't have to be. I feel fine. I am gonna steal that style, though. Now, what you should be sad for me, like, this is what I will accept. I am hungry. So I'll accept you being sad for me because I'm hungry. How much does the 1.4 cost? It's like 30k right now, Nikki. Excuse me. I think it's like the new cheapest optic at the moment. It's so funny because it was 40k for the longest time with like fluctuations here and there. And then it became 100k for no fucking reason. Like someone like flipped a number incorrectly at the dev's office or something like that. And then it went back down to just being like 30 or 40k. I guess when the market took back over or something. I don't know. It's so weird. Thank you guys for the follows. A lot of masochists in chat today. People just enjoy me fucking getting my ass beat. Actually, that's sadism, isn't it? Yeah. A lot of sadists in chat today. I swear I normally play better. I do, actually. I'm just not playing the way I normally do, and it's hard. Longest sleep was 26 hours. Were you ill? That sounds like you were ill. I think most people did, Lou. I think that people saw, like, the devs saw the data for that thing, and they were like, oh, like, the pick rate on this is so high. Like, that must mean it's insane. And so they made it really expensive, and then people stopped using it, and they're like, oh, it's just because it's cheap, and then they turned it back down. I mean, that's how I feel about it, at least. Like, if an optic is cheap, you take it. Just killed a team trying to pub stomp a normal with a quick hit. Hell yeah, Neko. That's awesome. Ignored your schedule for a few days. Oof. Oof. Overworked and ill. Yeah. It's always an illness, isn't it? I've heard of people sleeping that long. I heard of someone that slept for 2 days. Actually, no. Well, no. I slept for a very, very long time once. It wasn't for, like, days in a row, but like, I was in bed for a week. Like, people would bring me food, I'd eat it, and then I'd go back to sleep. And I did that for a week. And the timing on that was so bad, because it was while I was moving, right? gentlemen. These guys survived a very long time having armor that's this scuffed. It was a good use of smokes, though, but I think they needed more of it sooner. Hey, there's my, well, it's not a stim, but it's an e-drink. World record is 11 days? I could never. I mean, I think that's kind of the point, though, isn't it? Like, you're not supposed to sleep that long, right? It's a cool looking M4. Actually, no, you're all going in there. Did I always have this many pills in my ass, or is this new? Like, did I accidentally come in with these things? Because I wasn't paying attention? So much util. Oh, I'm too thick? Damn. Stop spawn camping. Dude, we were just both going up the hill. I'm sorry, Kubi Snacks. It just happens. That sucks. I'm sorry for you. You got unlucky. Curly Mac and Beto PD, thanks for the follows, guys. Hi, bros. That happens really fast. The HJack A9 loses durability very, very quickly. How long is this gonna take? Okay, yeah, so a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Oh, in your game, Neko? That's insane. No! No, dude! I don't have time! Should've done that to begin with. I just like smacking dudes in the face too much. Kubi, I'm aware that I killed you. I'm aware. I'm also aware that you think that I spawn camped you, which I did not. Well, we'll check the save first. But yeah, a lot of the weaker, like, lower durability number armored rigs, they're definitely not great. And that's kind of why, because they just... Even if you win a fight, like, you just don't have any durability left. Like, the M4 isn't always going to save you from every single shot that you get hit with. But it's going to last for a very long time. Honestly, like, I think that's the one thing. I think if more armors lasted as long as the M4 did, I think we'd have, like, a better armor system. Watch your tips video, and this is how you repay me. That's free content, motherfucker! Thank you for the view, but also, how about a thank you for the video and a thank you for the tips? You're like, I didn't use the red ammo! We actually do the dog tags, though. Woof woof, bark bark. You can say goodbye one last time, Kubi. Thank you for the video and tips. You're welcome, thank you. Thank you for the comments, thank you for- Ah, no! How dare they spawn camp me like this? Where can I peek from, dude? My fucking chest! There's one left! This is not the time. Thank you, armor. I should have shot there. What the fuck? That is insane. I can't believe I just won that after how I was playing. Holy shit. I had a BP. Going through a lot of ammo right now. The treatment turn's really good. I don't like using it. It feels... It feels like a crutch, is what it feels like. I hate how it feels to, like, use a treatment stim or a self-res or anything like that. That's why I don't. Obviously, you know, you guys do whatever the fuck you want. But that's why I won't be using it. Exotic, thank you for the follow, man. I wouldn't mind getting some shots in the chest, winky face. What? Oh, I did make up the winky face. That's on me. That's my bad. Dog tag? Already got 2. We're good. Like your content, keep up the good work. Underrated YouTuber. Maybe I wasn't ignored. You would have way more subs. I appreciate that. I need to do a little bit more. You know, like, I have, like, 2 guides that have done really, really well, and I haven't, like, done any more since then, despite basically being handed on a silver platter, like, hey, this is your type of content that will do well. Make more of this. But at the same time, I've been really busy lately, so I'm cool. I'm cool with where we're at there and with the growth and stuff. And I'm making the stuff that I want to make as well, so. Think ABI is going to die? Probably in a couple years, but at the very least, like, the next couple of seasons, like where we're at right now, the game has good support from the devs, and if they make good decisions with the game, then we're good, you know? But every game dies. I'm sure there was a lot of people, like, sad and depressed when, what was that one game? It was, like, the first BR, War Z or something? I don't know. I didn't really play it. I'm sure people were sad, like, when that game's time was over, too, but it's all fine. Games come and games go. I miss Dirty Bomb 2, Lou. Holy fuck. That was a really, really fun casual game. That Dirty Bomb... H1Z1, there you go, Drakean. Dirty Bomb was one of those games where... I think Dirty Bomb is actually too skill-based. Like, the time to kill was high. So like, recoil control actually mattered. Like there was a lot of different ways to like express yourself with recoil. What the fuck? Where's the ammo going? Oh my god! All the M61's in here. Oh my god! Give it back! Give it the fuck back! Jesus Christ! Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it? I think a lot of it would actually just went into the M19 or the M9 mag. Excuse me. You're naked, sir. Are you aware that this is not legal in most states? The way that you're dressed. Watch more videos of mechanics speaking and leaning. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you know, that's the kind of shit that I should make more of. And the fact that I haven't is, you know, if I'm only caring about growth, it is very, very troll. The movement, yeah, there's movement, there's shooting mechanics, and Dirty Bomb got to a point where, like, if your team was even, like, a little bit worse than the other team, then you would get your shit stomped. Which, you know, game's base for rewarding skill that much and for, like, not, like, rewarding RNG or anything like that. But that meant that, like, when you're playing and you're getting your shit pushed in, you know, you don't care why you're losing. All you know is that you're losing, and it's not fun. So, yeah. One of those games that was a bit too skill-based to truly succeed with today's gamers, unfortunately. It was a good game, though. It was objectively an amazing game. Ship the AR? I could. I think that all these guys are kind of shit for loot, though. This was a fun raid. I like raids like this. Where we just kind of fight around trees out in the open. Maybe not my best performance ever, but hey. We had fun. Oh, hell yeah, Nikki. Or Neko, excuse me. Not Nikki. So, God, the hubris on these men. Giant bags, no armor. Fucking hubris. To a T. A lot of loose M62 in there. Be a shame if something happened to it. It would be a shame, so let's go ahead and put that away. Just one M995. Fuck this thing. Come on. Come on. You're not making it up, but you are. We need to put the TMK up top so that I have more room for other things in my butt. So that we do that. Then we can do that. Go ahead and jab that. I'm not sure if we have one going or not, but... I would use the strength, but I think that we actually have more body salute too, don't we? Wait, this isn't what I thought it was. Oh, fuck, this wasn't a lightweight. Fuck! I thought that that was a lightweight that I could use for loot. I totally blanked on that. That's funny. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We've looted all of them, I think. What's in the bag? 3.7 mil? Works for me. Let's get out of here. Even silencers are usually scams. It's often like, you know, but somewhere between 20 and 40k for 2 slots. Like the 5.56 silencer is like kind of a bad deal. I'll put it on my gun sometimes. Yeah, Crushy. So like I can't take that M110 out, so I'm just taking the attachments out instead. I don't have anywhere near enough room for it. It depends, Crushy. In this game, like, there's not much of a reason to keep things that you aren't going to actively use. So in the case of this shit, I'm like, you know, there's like a 20x and a 7x. I don't ever use those, so those are going straight to the sell pile. The main thing that I give a fuck about when I'm looting is per slot value, more than anything. Even if it's like shit that I'll use, if I have a different item that says that the number will go higher, unless it's like a helmet that I cannot sell, then that is replacing the thing that I like or that I know I will use. Yeah, I'm extremely privileged. What's my slot and breakpoint? I look for 20k per slot. If I'm early on with a raid, then sometimes that's 10k per slot. That's why you used to see me take blue pills a lot of the time. But nowadays, it's basically 20k or bust. Tier fucking 5 ammo, man. I have 3 gigantic guns to kill scabs with. Break an LOS for like half a second so I can get a safe hit in. I mean, yeah, we got we have a recycling bin right next to us, so we might as well use it, right? I think we can extract up here too, so we're pretty much done here. Feels a higher per slot value than I do, and I have 3k as liquid. Wait, so I'm actually not being cheap then? Yeah, Gumi, I'm back. I will immediately be going to work tomorrow. Did I do recycle? I did a recycle. L Gamer. You do 10k per slot? 10k per slot's a good start. Do you have the good key here? I do. I don't have cafeteria, but that's the bad key. Sorry, Creshy Call. What's my favorite gun that isn't a meta weapon? Probably the F2000. I really, really like the F2000. But it's so far outside the meta that, like, because it doesn't really excel at anything. I like the MK as well, with Tier 4. Which, I think it's fair to say the MK is outside the meta. I think that's fair to say. Jesus Christ. Stop scamming me, dude. Oh, I can't take these out with me, man. I don't have enough 2x2s or 2x3s. I'm gonna take this guy's bag and bring him out anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, the RPK is the real answer. The RPK is the real answer. I have a very much like a, I mean, it's not even like a love-hate relationship. I hate how bad that gun is. Because it shouldn't be. But that gun got nerfed when it shouldn't have gotten nerfed. It is tragic what has happened to the RPK. 295 with flashlights and 2.7 scope, you've been shredding. There you go. Instead of the 2.7, I'd bring the 2x. Wait, how have I not done 2x 5 yet? That's like perfect. How have I not done that yet? Go to YouTube? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming right now. Scroll down or type in exclamation YouTube. We are currently multi-streaming. Where's my other bag? Let. Oh, me. Ow. What's up, YouTube? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. YouTube is not the most well-built-out thing in the world. I'm not the best at creating content when I've had so much going on lately. I want to get better at it soon. I have a video that's currently about my gigantic kill rate in the beta, which gets worse every single day that I don't release it, but... One day it'll be released. One day. OMG, your 3 buttons don't work on keyboard? What are your 3 buttons? Your 3 button does. Oh, I see. Your 3 button does work. Lamau? I mean, yeah, I could drop like a TMK and some other shit, but whatever. Yeah, the RPK has had the most changes compared to any other gun in ABI. First, it started off as like a really, really stable spraying gun, and then it got nerfed when the AK-12 came out so that everyone would use the AK-12. And then it got buffed a little bit because its pick rate was literally down the tubes, because the gun was actually unusable. And now it's just kind of like a sad AK-12. Alright, yeah. 4 mil. I put it there, Lou. What did they nerf for the RPK? So, yeah, at the very beginning it was a laser, and then its recoil got literally doubled overnight when the AK-12 came out. And then they buffed it to have, like, a little bit less recoil, but it's still pretty bad. But yeah, as far as, like, gun feel, nothing comes close to the RPK. Alright. And I would use the RPK more, but there's not really a place to because lockdown's kind of fucked. But now we're talking in circles right now, aren't we? We don't need to bring that shit up again. Is it ad time? It's ad time. I'll see you all in a sec. RPK does really well in short to medium ranges. I mean, it doesn't do really well, Gumi. It functions at those ranges. It's usable at those ranges. But you're still getting, your DPS is the same as an M4, right? Like, you're gonna get outshot by big people, which is what's kind of so sad about it. Marius Casio, thank you for the follow, man. I hope you're having a good day. I'm bringing it. I have the strength stim. I'll do it for real. I'll do it again. 7X comes out. Any tips for improving an FPS in general? I'm an older gamer that loves a lot of types of games, including FPS, but I suck at it. Part of it is watching people that are better than you, and then, like, trying to figure out why they do what they do. My understanding for, like, a lot of, like... I play Milsim with, like, a bunch of, like, literal dads, right? And for, at the very least for them, like, the two reasons why a lot of them just, like, are kind of, like, just okay with, like, where they are, and they're not, like, trying to grow any further as, like, gamers, is, like... Because they're set on, like, a certain way of thinking a lot of the time. As far as, like, just ways to improve, try to be, like, a bit, what's the word? Don't be afraid to, like, focus on your fundamentals, you know? Like, game awareness, understanding, like, the audio cues and the things that are happening around you and like, responding accordingly. All that being said, though, like, the biggest thing for me that, like, made me into, like, a much better gamer was this one quote. The best gamers, and, like, this is honestly true for, like, fucking anything, but you can apply it to gaming, but the best gamers are always looking for something to do. Whether it be, not getting your head blown off or, like, trying to, like, scout for information, you're always looking to add value to, like, the current position and the situation that you're in. So, like, for me, like, what that means is, like, I'm always asking myself, what's next? What can I be doing? What should I be doing? Trying to not turn my brain off, Having a clear objective of what I want to do and asking myself, how can I get this thing done? I hope that helps a little bit. I was kind of just, rambling, but... If I had to narrow it down, yeah. Always be looking for the next thing to do. Explain a bit more of the non-meta guns you use. I like my favorite RPK, but only when I'm in a team. I mean, I use a lot of meta guns, Marius, honestly. I just kind of built them kind of funky. I honestly don't think there's much off-meta that I use nowadays. Which makes me sad. Excuse me. God, I'm burpy. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, 3. It came with a 1.6 and AP goes pretty hard. Yeah, it does. That's kind of the thing where it's like if you're going lockdown, but especially normal, it is a lot easier to be off meta and to use gear that is like objectively bad if you just put good ammo into it, right? That is always going to be a bit of an equalizer, is just having good ammo. Alright, I have the strength sim. Praise me. I'm okay, not great, I'm always willing to strive to be better. Yep. I mean, just that mentality is going to make you improve, you know? I'm not the best guy in the world. And I don't necessarily learn very quickly if I'm just playing the game myself, but I do learn quickly when I watch other people. Because I get to learn why people do the things that they do. Like, I don't necessarily challenge myself as much as I should. I think I, like, just appreciate, like, being comfortable when I play, and I appreciate simplicity, which isn't always conducive to learning. But when I'm watching someone and, like, analyzing them and wondering why they do what they do, that's when I learn the most, personally. And you know, FPS gamers should have the mindset, otherwise they're built for story mode games. So yeah, that's fair. And honestly, that's more than FPS, dude. Like, you can apply that to life, you can apply that to other games. Like, what can I be doing better? What can I be doing to add value? MP5 isn't going hard for me lately, no business being that good. It's cheap. It's cheap for 750. Thank you for following 420 and Miska the Dog. Thank you guys. Learn a lot by watching SealVids on YouTube. That's funny, Gumi, because like I look back at those videos and I can't tell if like I don't think I'm as good in those videos as I am right now. I think I'm okay right now, but like I look back at those videos and I'm like, God damn, I suck. But mostly I look back at those videos and I'm like, holy shit, the editing in these is awful. Like, but like I'm glad that I have the awareness to like know that like, you know, I have opinions, right? I have the awareness and the skills to have opinions about the things that I've done. Like if I just said like, yo, like the stuff that I made right now is the same quality as the stuff that I made 2 years ago, like that would suck. I would be outing myself as a guy who stopped learning and stopped improving. Post it and throw Skrillex in the background. Yasing Green. Is it wise to stockpile red ammo and thermals? Those are the most reasonable things that you can stockpile. Because you're not going to lose them. Those are extremely reasonable stockpile. Alright, we're going farm. Too long. Queue's too long. Why foul not a metagun? Because I can't one-shot anymore. The recoil is bad, the rate of fire is low, and it's just hard to use overall. And you compare, you mix all those things with being unable to one-tap meta helmets, like tier 5, tier 6 blast helmets. And overall, it's just kind of bad. It's the same problem as the MK. It's too expensive to run the good ammo, and it's too hard to use otherwise. Which, that's not the reason, by the way. The tier 5 and the tier 6 ammo is insanely expensive. It makes me a little bit happy, though, Fire Spider. Like, I'm glad I'm not, like, a full piece of shit, you know? At least I'm glad I wasn't a full, like, you know, dog shit player back in the day. No need to compare yourself to me in that regard, but I'm glad that the old videos still have some decent gameplay. Friends and I always ask what could we have done better to win after a raid loss. Yeah, Gumi. The foul was a meta gun, but it's not anymore, and I'm explaining why it isn't. But yeah, Gumi, like, I'll definitely do that where, like, I'll ask myself what I could have done better, but especially, like, nowadays, if I'm playing with friends, I don't really bring that mentality to my friends, you know? Like, if we're just trying to, like, relax and hang out, there's no need for that, you know? It depends. It depends on the point of why we're all playing. It really depends. One of the best things that you'll do to yourself as a gamer and as a person for people that, like, want to play with you is focus on yourself. Don't worry so much about the mistakes that other people are making, what other people could have done better. Worry about your own shit. Hop on. Yeah, 420. That's the fucking truth. Likely all scabs here. Icy, thanks for the follow. Your teammate's fucking dying behind you from sniper shots, and you're just sitting there on a wall with your back to the same direction? Are we for real?
How dare you show your gun?
Yeah. Actually, no, you're gonna stay. You scared the hell out of me. I thought that was a player for a sec. I'm gonna try to keep this scav here so that we can use him as a sort of early alarm system. My lips are getting dry. Are we in the crack? Are we crack gaming? I don't think so. I missed a guy come out to the right. I mean, that's the scav. I thought I missed someone going out in the street before. And that I then heard them flanking low right. It's so loud, man. I knew it. That's so annoying. That's such a dumb way to die. When I know I'm making so much noise, I don't actually have confirmation like what these guys are doing. But like if I would have swung, I would have just won that. That's such a dumb way to die. What's your favorite map, and what do you think is the best map for loot? I mean, the best map for loot is Forbidden Northridge. You just play the edge, and you can make money over time. I hate playing like that. That's not going to happen on, here or on this stream. Because that sounds boring as hell. Yeah, let's do some AUG. But if you're just, like, looking for loot, then yeah, that is a pretty good way to do it. Yeah, Gooby. I mean, it's not unnecessarily loud, but it is loud. I mean, games like this are always about information, so it's important for that to be transmitted to the player in good ways. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, we've been on a hell of a losing streak today. But that's the joy of being rich. I don't have to give a shit. There are times I'm just creeped out by hitting a small angle and I jumped. Yes, the clumping. Clumping sucks. But like my point is that the mechanic is fine. Where like you make a lot of noise and you hit the ground. The fact that like that can happen is the shitty part. Which again, I don't know. There's a lot from like the map design perspective that I wish was different about this game in general. Okay, we gotta sell these spill bottles. I'm probably gonna be hopping off soon, gang. It's been a crazy stream as far as viewership goes. I'm sad I didn't play better today when I just have like a day that's this big. Definitely disappointing that I didn't have any like huge knockout. Well, I had a couple of huge knockout games, but they didn't play up to my normal standards. But at the same time, it's been a long time since I've really been grinding this game. Like 2.5 weeks or so since I really properly sat down and actually like played the game. So I'm gonna go easy on myself. But I appreciate you guys for watching, so thank you. Would I rather travel to Austin non-stop, but it leaves at 6:30 a.m., or take an afternoon flight, but it has a layover? Anything you're excited for the new season? The new map, and the new quality of life, and the new animations. I wish that the H4 nerf mattered more, but it kind of feels like we're just going to be maybe replacing one demon with another, or maybe just having two demons in the U191 and the H4. Do we only go against solos? No, 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 no. You only go against only solos in the solos mode. When you queue, you just get put into the fucking pile. And you maybe fighting against teams, maybe you're fighting solos, maybe you're fighting duos, who knows, but the size of your team is not considered when you're queuing into a game. Fuck, I'm hungry. Quality of life improvements. Better tick rate. There's a lot of like really cool changes as well when like being able to turn off sharpness. The F looting and like automated looting in general is a lot better. There's honestly a lot of cool changes. I just wish that some of the things that are really important were getting worked on. Like lockdown. Like, it kind of sucks, because, like, I don't play, like, super great when I'm not extremely confident in my position or anything like that. Which way is he looking? They're over here. That's really weird. I just play better in lockdown. Because of the flow of those games. Damn. That's awful. That's an awful way to take that fight. He heard the fucking ADS. When I ADS, I should have leaned into it. God, that's so bad. That's so fucking bad. Alright, I got one more raid in me. BP. How am I losing that? Holy shit. That's actually insane that I lost that. You're from getting a rework? It is, yeah. But that's one of those things where I don't really care a lot. Progression in general, I think, is going to be more of a focus in the next season. Alright. I'm just gonna go only AEK, fuck it. Alright, last game. Face shield. I mean, yeah, it was tier 4, but he 2-tapped me in the face, is what happened there. Because he had BP ammo. So yeah, if we had better armor, that's a win. In the airport, I found out how to get on the Tencent exhibition. Just want to get kills and someone expects you to be up there. Yeah, I bet. What's wrong with lockdown? Legit question. Don't know a lot about the game. The problem with lockdown right now is that there's a 1 million gear cap, which is generally fine. But you can cheese that gear cap by putting all your attachments that are on your gun into your rig and bag to just reduce the value of your gun, and then you can just bring that in. So, you know, if you're really trying, you can get that up to like 400k of value. But even if you're not, like, you're gonna be able to easily cheese like upwards of 2 or 300k of value. So you combine that with, you know, bag scamming now being not allowed, which is like so much less impactful. As well as, you know, the medium difficulty mode still allowing like the best ammo in the game and the best helmets in the game. It's like it feels like it doesn't really accomplish the role of a medium difficulty queue, while also allowing some very, very, very blatant like cheesing to get around the loadout cap. So it's like, is it actually 1 million? Or do you actually want it to be 1.3 million? I don't have a scope. A lot of fucking guys here. I'm hearing some sounds that I don't get. Absolutely, Gumi. Absolutely. We got the voice line about a team being dead. Is he a solo with self-res? Kinda feels like yes. Thank you for hitting the button, by the way. Yeah, it's very BS. Seen people running tier 5 in normal and HK in normal valley. That was wild to me. That is insane. Unity, thanks for the follow, man. None of that, none of that, none of that. This is a crazy angle. Wait, this is a really good angle to clear this from. If people are like on that head glitch and they're just holding it, you come over here, you climb that, you get on the wall, and you walk over here like this. They would never see that coming. Okay, sick. Oh, I was hoping that was a tier 6 guy. Not this tiny lad. Oh, this guy is poverty. Oh, could he have used this safe? I don't think he's missing out on much, actually. I don't think he's missing out on much, actually. Preserve the BIP. I'm excited to get into a hotel fight. I mean, I'm mostly saying that because, like, I've never seen anyone up there, you know? Like, that has not happened. That is new technology. Am I hearing someone? It's not worth it. It's not worth it keeping. What annoys me is I've ran into multiple streamers that were abusing the bag limit. They gave bullshit excuse for it. I mean, I do too, John. I'm not happy about it. My excuse? Fucking hell, dude. Okay. we're gonna talk. We're just gonna talk. We're just gonna talk. Fucking rats. Yeah, the thing that annoys me. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Dude, okay, hold on. Am I just done wearing tier 5 in Forbidden? Because it'd be so easy for me to like not wear tier 5 anymore. It would be so easy. Like I'm not even spending more money by that. Like it's just like the difference between tier 5 and 6 usually doesn't matter. But like if I just buy these guys, I'm spending the same amount. Pretty much anyway. I don't know, maybe we're just AS200 gang. Who knows? I think that would be good, Liko. I think that'd actually be really good. Is like it just takes the value of the item at full HP, not at low HP. I think that'd be a really, really good change. Nah, fuck that. We're doing one more game. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're gonna go through our current set of AN95s, then maybe we're done with them. Maybe we're done with them. Uno Mas. For real. Electric Bugaloo. What gun do we have laying around? AK-12? AK-12 it is. Blue. With a muzzle. Let's do it. Friends call N95 the seal helmet. Oh, it'd be such a shame to... It would be such a shame to stop using it then. Oh my god. I feel like that feels like adopting a puppy or something and then kicking it out. Like, I'm not playing with you anymore. You're not fun anymore. I feel like that has to be my thing now. Have to end on a win. We'll try. One more game. I'm not even really like super tilted, honestly. I'm just hungry. Like that's the primary thought in my brain right now. Is I'm okay. I'm gonna load this up. I'm gonna load this up and then I'm gonna go rummage around for what I'm gonna make for dinner. Because ugh. When's the Papa John's closed? I don't have a lot. I don't really feel like cooking. It is a Sunday. Why am I even looking through here? I'm just trying to look on the website. You're open until midnight? Let's put an order in. Fuck it. After this game. We'll put an order in after this game. I think that's really rare now, Crushy. Is for, like, any restaurant to be open 24/7. And I get why they're not. It's harder to, like, do maintenance and shit on them. And you're probably making less money at 2 a.m. than at 2 p.m., right? Here's the one.
How dare you say yourself?
I believe in myself. Fuck it. Do it. Peek me. Peek me. Bait the grenade. Bait the grenade again. Bait the grenade for real. It's only bait that is it. Make a little bit of space. Make a little bit of more space. Or are you naked? That's against the law. You need these. They help you live. Yeah, you need those. Yes, yes. How are we doing? How are we doing? Is it time for a Grundle inspection? Is it Grundle inspection time? Yeah, that looks like a Grundle. Hold on, I think I gotta get a little closer. I gotta get a little bit of a bit. Oh. He won't be looking at it as Grundle. Well. And that's why you don't do... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why you don't do loot runs on farm. Because it is really, really hard to avoid fighting people that really want to fight you. It's also really hard to traverse the map safely. I would never ever do loot runs on this map. What do I do in Armory? If I'm doing loot runs, well, first of all, I don't do loot runs, but that's what that guy was doing. Yeah, you go Northridge. What Tyveros is saying. If all you care about is looting, you go Northridge. There's more competition there, but there's also just as many raids where no one gives a fuck about what you're doing or where you are, and you can just loot the entire edge. Wait, who gifted 5? Oh, the Drake can. Thank you so much. You literally did pay for dinner. That is like the cost of my dinner. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. That butt digging was for you. Hello, Susa. Thank you for the follow, man. By the way, guys, I'm going to talk about the schedule for tomorrow. The next 2 or 3 days, I have PUBG Mobile shows. So, what that means for me... What that means for moi... is around 6 p.m. I will need to be off, you know? I will be busy at 6 p.m. Someone's in stables. Might be no one in here. So I'm gonna try to do some earlier streams. Yes, chef. It's an AK-102, right? Oh, we're leaving? Dude, you had an opportunity to, like, cancel, but you just kept running. Yesterday, you're not live stream? No, I was... Okay, I didn't even talk about this. I was doing H. June's Trust and Rust stream yesterday. Anyone familiar? I was directing that. Any Rust enthusiasts in the chat? Jason, you like that, dude? Rust is your favorite game? Well, the last week I was doing in-game directing for Twitch Rivals Rust. And then yesterday I was doing H. June's, I was directing H. June's Trust and Rust event. But yeah, that's what I was doing. Is why I didn't clock in. Dude, even if someone was there, I wouldn't know. What is my shirt? It's a hoodie? And it is a Apex Legends hoodie. This guy's long gone. No idea where he is. You could have gone small hall. I'm likely... you know, I could make it. I could find him. Unless he came from... Ah, no, we're not doing that. If I get evidence, I'll run at people. I'll run at shots. But I have no evidence. But yeah, this is a, this is Nessie. Basically the poster child of the ALGS. Which is a Apex Legends esports show that I usually observe, sometimes directed. I did IGD the New Orleans Opens. You motherfucker. You're still there. God, I'm getting my ass beat. My ankles. My poor ankles. They always want to play Ringer on the Rosie. I'm trying to get some info. See if he's a solo or not. Bonk.
Something wrong with
Okay. Bourbon Penguin, thank you for the follow. I'm not even a huge Rust guy myself, actually. I'm okay with it, but like, at least when it comes to like public Rust games, holy fuck, that game brings out some bad shit in people. Holy. Okay, you're just getting stripped at this point. But no, the skill set for like BR observing, which is you are killing me. You're killing me. The skill set for Rust versus a battle royale. Like you're doing the same things. You're looking for the same things on the map. So I'm actually just really good at like looking at a Rust map and like just moving around a team of observers that are all basically as well used to looking for the same things. The first survival game? What do you mean by survival game? Like, is this a survival game? Survival game, extraction shooter? Like, what exactly? It's a fun game. I don't like it. I don't like the whole farming thing. Like, it doesn't feel good to like learn either. It's a game that's not for me, but that's fine. That should have been in your ass. I mean, the only one that I really played for any period of time, Killbox, was DayZ. I loved me some fucking DayZ back in the day. DayZ is what got me into Milsim, funnily enough. I'm so bad. That was the easiest kill. Handed to me on a silver platter. Holy shit. So, this map has felt very, very, kind of slow and quiet. I think basically everyone's a solo. Solo farm would be pretty fine. No use free look? It's not worth it.
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself.
It's not worth the time. I'm this guy, I start running and I don't stop. Can't believe I let him get away. That sucks that I let him get away, man. It's so fucking sad. Just gotta go back to my bag and condense and leave. Could you do the spectators for a game on like Valorant where they have matches? I mean, that's what I do, Crushy. Yeah, that is exactly what I do. But I usually do it for Battle Royales, which, you know, I'm tooting my own horn here. But I think that Battle Royales are the hardest game to observe. Because you have... Oh, yeah, true. Thank you for Hernandez. Because you have all the fundamentals that you need for like an arena shooter or like a tac shooter like Val. When it comes to like establishing shots, framing, who's getting the kill, like you have to use all of the same things, plus fucking cinematography because you have a lot of time to kill in battle royales, plus figuring out whether things are bait or not because just because there's two teams next to each other doesn't mean they're always going to fight. A lot of the times they won't. And then you're also, obviously, looking at a map from anywhere from like, 10 to 100 you motherfucker. With anywhere from like 10 to 100 teams. It's not a battle royale, Green. It's a extraction shooter. And I have it downloaded. And I was gonna play it today. But then we got a couple hundred viewers on stream. Which is above average. So I hope it is good when I try it. I have heard that it is kind of bad, though. Just bushing. I got him! He's fucking dead! Let's go, dude. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that all of that wasn't for nothing. Holy hell. So was this a full solos farm forbidden game? And if it is, did I kill... Thermal scope? Holy shit. I understand why he was being so careful. Everything makes so much sense now. I mean, this guy's not even looted. Like, there's probably a body somewhere with all of this guy's stuff on it. He saw the SVD and all the value behind it, and he was just like, oh! You know? But the rest of this guy's stuff is probably laying around somewhere, huh? Excuse me. Acting all gross and shit. Nice. Isaac. Thank you for the follow, man. Leonidas, I was just gonna make a 2D replay system where you could go back and watch movement around you. Dude, that would be so fucking sick. I feel like I would learn a ton. By, like, not even by, like, doing that for myself, but, like, just having, like, a bunch of data. Where I could look at, like, any replay system. That would be so fucking good. Oh my god, Hernandez. Fuck. No, the goggles are definitely better. But these do let you use a face shield, so there is that. Oh my god, is that an RPK? I'm a bitch. I'm such a bitch. I killed an RPK guy. A poor RPK guy who was just trying to run across a field. Fucked up. He asked all the ammo already. Shame. That being said, this guy was broke as hell. Are we real right now? We're fighting over scraps over here. Oh god. Well, if someone was watching me, I'd be fucking dead right now, so... It's probably no one watching. I would like to bring this out. This is a cool gun. It's gonna be a bit foolish to try and do that, but... Let's see what we can do. All this time and I never searched it. Interesting. Nothing there. Nothing there, really. And I'm 1 kg over. What can I drop? One thermom. Yeah, we got 2 bags over by Stables, Marius. There's loot all over the place. That's just spread out from me running around and chasing everything like a goddamn bloodhound. This is what it took for me. A bunch of weirdo naked people and snipers on Farm Forbidden for me to get a good raid. But it was a good raid. Okay, hold on. You're fucking scaring me. Okay. okay. Juicy, cause it's my mag, it's got ammo in it. I'm probably gonna drop it here in a sec though. I thought I had a bag here. Where'd the wiener bag go? After the ramp? Okay. Well, that's easy. Okay. Condense this a little bit. Yeah, this guy's like full empty. Hopefully it's fine, Loaf. After the ramp. After the ramp. Which ramp?
What's happening?
That's right, because I picked it up and I was trying to do something. Is it stupid to run level 4 armor in lockdown? It's stupid to spend money for level 4 armor in lockdown. It's not, Loaf. But I think my bag's gonna be pretty empty. Yo, chat, where'd the wiener bag go? Did I drop it over there? Oh. What does that mean? The wiener, but the okay, I had an XA4 bag. How is it stupid? Tier 4 armor is like... you're usually fighting Tier 4 ammo in lockdown. Tier 4 armor, honestly, if you're equating the armor to the ammo that you're fighting, it doesn't fucking help that much, you know? So, that's basic reason number one. So, stables, thank you so much. But the second reason is because there's really, really, really good cheap Tier 5 deals. So you might as well just use those instead, you know? I'll go looking. Thank you, Donut. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you rob someone, that's fine, right? But, like, if you get it from a bundle, and, like, you have, like, a really, really cheap kit, like, I mean, I still wouldn't use it then, because, like, that's the kind of armor that'll get you killed, right? But if you're being really fucking cheap, then I get it. I mean, surely no one is... Surely no one's back here. And I can just recycle the battery. Surely no one's been camping the recycling bin for 25 minutes. 85 and Warrior feels so paper to me. I mean, the Warrior is really bad. The Warrior is really, really bad. But the H-Tac A8 and the A9, they're alright. Excuse me. Why did it kind of sound like someone was back there? H-Tac is worth half a fight. Yeah. But, like, again, if we're talking budget... That is how you be budget, you know? Like, it's half the cost of an M4. Budget is tier 4? Well, no, again, because a shitty tier 5 is 160, 170k. Whereas, like, a decent tier 4 is, like, 100 to 120k. You're really telling me the difference of tier 4 and tier 5 is, like, worth 50k to you? No, it's absolutely not. It's abso-fucking-lutely not. And the only reason that a Sentry or a TM1 doesn't feel like it's paper is because you're not alive to complain about how little durability is left after you get shot. Like, at least it'll keep you alive for, like, a fight. The tier 5 will, anyway. The tier 4, you're dying in the fucking heartbeat. That shit's garbage, unfortunately. Alright. Off we go. Are all melee weapons the same damage? No, they're not, actually. It's really funny. The base knife that you get is really, really bad. The shovel can one-tap 2-3 helmets. And the blue knife and some other different types of, like, karambits and assault daggers and things like that can actually just one-shot by hitting the face instead of the top of the head. It's actually hilarious how much granularity there is to that entire thing. Alright. Knife pay to win? Kind of. Is ceramic worse than composite? I'm not sure, but what? There's someone did the testing for all the armors in the game. And the basic long and short of it is that all tier 5 and tier 6 are basically the same quality materials-wise. Except for the BT6, which is, you know, really, really good. And it has a tier 6 armor price tag to back that up. And in fact, rather than yapping about it, I'll just find the fucking... Is ceramic worse than composite? Ceramic, 15. Composite, 20. It is technically 5% worse than composite, but I wouldn't worry about it. Because if you're comparing... Like, rather than comparing armor materials, what you should be doing to figure out if you want good armor is you should be looking at where the armor protects and the stat penalties that it gives you. Do not consider the material. I wouldn't. I don't agree, Gumi. I don't think that you should care about the material. I think that you just look at where it protects. You decide if you want your dick or your arms being protected or not. And then you look at, like, you know, the ergo movement and the overall HP stats of the armor. That is what matters more than anything else, and it's not close. Difference between Seal Knives that I don't see a use to gearing up right now. I mean, yeah, as a solo or duo, most would de facto lose to tier 6 HK squads, so tier 4 is the way to go if we're just trying to loot and scoot. I would rather go naked than go tier 4. I would either go naked or go tier 5 at least, is basically how I feel outside of normals. I guess it depends on, like, what map I'm going into. Alright, that's it for the raids today, gang. I really appreciate everyone for watching. I'm a bit sad that the raids, like, you know, weren't as high quality as they could have been, but it doesn't matter. This is the reality we're living in, but I appreciate everybody for coming by, who stopped by and hung out for a while. I should be live tomorrow. Like I was saying, the schedule of the streams is going to be a little bit earlier for the next 3 days, if I stream at all, because of some PUBG Mobile work that I have in the evenings. That'll be starting around 6. So if it was today, it would have been 5 hours ago. So that was going to be the cutoff for when my streams will have to be over by. Noir, thanks to the GG, man. Yeah, Drake and GG. Matt's better for damage reduction. I thought only for the repair price. No, it's only the most relevant thing is for the material is the damage reduction. And it's not even damage reduction. Like, basically what you do with those numbers is you just multiply the number by, like, 1.20. Or, like, by 1 point whatever the percentage is. So, like, composite or hardened steel is 15% damage reduction, right? So, to get the actual true durability of this, I would do 100, which is the durability of the item, times 1.15. So in practice, this has 115 points of durability rather than 100. And then you do that for, you know, you just plug in the number and the material to get the true durability of the item. I feel like I'm talking about a fucking math problem. Oh man, the goal today was to clear up my listing limit, but I didn't even get close as I lost too much. We're tier 3 and trade up to tier 4. You cheap bitch, man. You're a cheap bitch. I'm gonna hold on to you. No, I won't. None of this shit's selling, man. There's literally thousands of scopes on the market for even less than this one. Rough. Alright, well I don't have any sell slots, so Logi is much more limited than I would like. I'll have to load up the game later and finish that up. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. My throat is gone. My stash is fucked. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Who we raiding? I didn't order the pizza. Fuck. Fuck. I'm just gonna. Well, no, I should raid someone. It's correct. I should raid someone. I should raid someone. Who am I raiding? How is that happening? I'll raid him back. Jake raided me the other day. I'll see you guys around. I'll be on tomorrow. GG and good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Order food, dox yourself. That's why I'm doing this fast, Lo, because I don't want to do that.